Yo, morning, even afternoon. Hello, hello, hello. Can make sure the YouTube stream is all good real quick. Okay, everything looks all right. Okay. Hopefully everybody's having a good morning, even afternoon. Whatever it is. We're going live early today. Well, 7 a.m. today. Oh, it's going to get really warm in my room. I can already feel today. Today's going to be warm. Quite a sunny day, it looks like. Nice little sun outside. We love that. We love that. All right. We are here. This is all good here, and... Oh, wow. Shadowvin's not here. Wow. But his song has come on already today. Third song of the day is crazy. Fourth song? Third song. Fourth. Fourth. Yes. Oh, boy. How many layers do we have done? We have one... Say 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5 layers in total done. Not bad. Could be worse. But I do want to continue these actual platforms. I think we're just going to keep working on these platforms. And then we'll kind of switch between. Probably, maybe I'll do 2 platforms and then 1 pipe. 2 platform, 1 pipe. Maybe something like that. I'm not entirely sure. I cannot wait for, let's see, what is it next Tuesday? We have 1.1 releasing to main branch, which is pretty dope. But tomorrow, I have camera arriving. At least I should. In theory, I should. That's right, I remember I was going to leave these guys here. I was trying to remember what I was doing exactly last time. But we have the blueprint that I made, which I can just delete all of these and add the blueprint in. But the edges, I still have to do the, like, custom cut off. So I want to leave some normal foundations for some snapping points, I think. We do something like this. And then leave those cut out the middle. Middle 2 on these ones, I guess. A little weird, but I believe this is what I started doing before we ended on the last stream. I'm not entirely sure, though. Honestly, don't remember. Nope, not that one. There we go. Okay, then we, cut off all these. This one, cut off these. I wonder if we get these platforms done before 1.1 hits. Because let's see, we have, if I do not stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, we'd have like probably 4 more streams before 1.1. I don't think we get this in 4 streams, even if I'm doing 5 floors a day completed. Well, maybe, I don't know. Depends on how much I stream, right? I guess that's the main thing. 3. Get these corners kind of ready. And I'll probably just make the corners first. That just seems like the faster option here. These 2. And then I'm going to use the original blueprints to actually make the corners here. Because we don't have a place to snap the new combined one, which is, if we go to Spiral Tower, I think it's the Rim Test. That's what I named it. Nice. So I believe the bottom is actually the top, and top is actually the bottom. So bottom, so we actually do the top? No. Yo, Caillou! You beat Satisfactory, now what? Beat Satisfactory again, maybe? I mean, did you maybe you go through on a new playthrough with all the new information you have and you make cooler factories? Maybe that's what a lot of people do. Or you could, I mean, you could just stop playing Satisfactory, but I mean, is that likely? Who knows? Welcome, welcome, welcome though. Welcome. Hopefully you is good and well today. I believe we go top on this one. Yeah, we do. With biofuel only? No. No. No, no, please. Now you can like kind of automate it in a way, right? But not, no. No. None of that shenanigans. No. Move these guys. This one, this one, this one, and this one. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Hopefully you are well and good today. Hopefully, hopefully. That one's off by 1, perfect. Basically, just got to do these outer corners, then we could just spam in the big blueprints. 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Gotta add in this one. Remove this one, this one. I do wish I had my Sky UI. I cannot wait. Mental trauma, killing all the nature. That sounds like a Satisfactory player. You just love destroying nature. Sounds about right. Checks out, honestly. I see you're reading the employee handbook. Yes. Okay. Try to avoid making any mistakes here. We're gonna make some, but try to make the least amount possible, because that is what we call time saving. 2, 3. Let's do that. There we go. Yes. Now we grab the test one, and all these ones we could just snap them to the back. So I think I just have to nudge them in. Like that. And we're good. There's a handbook? Ah, Yeah, it's more of like guidelines, but yeah, you know. Why wouldn't there be, right? Okay, I have to remember how to line these up. One, 2, 3, 4. Just want to make sure these are actually properly lined up, if possible. Yes, I don't know if this is actually faster or not, but I assume it would be. You seen the cutest little duckling ever? Were you out on another pond walk, Katie? Was a wee little baby? Is that what it was? It's basically a white duckling. Ooh. Lots of babies. It's like stranded of ink. Oh god. Well, nice. Welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good one. Oh, it's turning. GG's. I wonder if having a different type of foundation would be easier to see and like line up in the middle, right? I would be curious. You don't know what ducks become? I'm pretty sure it is. Hey, sometimes it be like that. Sometimes, you know, that's like me with coffee, right? Coffee just makes me happy. Speaking of coffee, drink some coffee. We do like some coffee. Oh God, jeez, that was my brain. That I saw that. That was gross. That is seizure. I think my goal today is to get 5 layers done. Like if we can get 5 full layers, and that includes like making 5 of these and also doing 5 of the 5 pipe levels as well. I think we can do more, but my goal is at least 5 because, you know, if we have shenanigans, then we're kind of cooked. We're kind of cooked. Cooked like some teriyaki chicken. Oh, autosave. Got a goose feather and it's perfect. I love it. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. It's because they're all locked in. Let's get our corner made here. 1, 2, 3. Yes. What? They gave it to you is not stolen? Well, I mean, like, what if they just assumed you were gonna steal one? So then they were like, ah, we'll just give you one. I need to add them in here. They know you would never. Do they know that though? Do they know that? Are you sure about that? Okay. Yo, Timbo! You can't even, I can't believe you're even awake right. Well, yeah. Timbo, I woke up at 4 a.m. Yes. I woke up at 4 a.m., sir. Some might say I will be tired by the end of the day, but I did some chores for like an hour, and then I sat down, had some food, and like chilled for a bit, and then I spent, before starting stream, like the last hour, I was doing more rotoscoping, which was super fun, just my favorite ever. But the nice thing is, so it's one of the 3 alerts I'm gonna have by the 1.1 release date, or at least new commands. I wouldn't say alerts. I think 2 of them are commands. But the what do you call it? My brain can't brain. But one of them I'm working on is older, so the FPS and like the amount of frame changes is a lot less. So it's not like 60 frame changes per second. It's really only like, I don't know, it's probably like 10, which is like not bad. In comparison, it's like, it's so much easier to do than like a full, like if I were to take a much better one and wrote like a quality clip and do the same things. That's kind of nice. You just talked about gooses, goosies. Hey, you're passionate about the geese. Yes, silly goose. Goosers. Yes, the goosers. Yes, that's what I should call you. I should just call you a gooser. You're a gooser. New name. Timbo, how we doing? How we doing, man? Hopefully you as well and good. It is a little weird that I'm awake. I don't know why I went live so early, but I was like, you know what? Because I really just wanted to work on the spiral shower. I wanted to work on the spiral shenanigans, dude, because this thing's gonna take a bit, and I really would love this thing to be done by 1.1 release. That'd be nice, because I kind of think I want to start a new save for 1.1. I don't know, it just seems like it'd be fun to start like a fresh save for 1.1. I don't know, I'm still on the fence about it. I probably won't make the decision until day of, but that's next Tuesday. I get my camera in tomorrow, Timo. I'm so, oh my god. So I probably won't stream tomorrow, which is part of the reason why I wanted to go live early. I just got back from work meeting with the business developer manager at Game Workshop. Wait, who is who dat Games Workshop? Is that the Dune Awakening play? I don't. You said something about them. I don't remember what your words were. I know you said something though. Also today I need to upload the save to Patreon, because I don't think the main save has changed at all, but this save obviously has over the last month. So I gotta upload this one. Get this guy lined up here, hopefully. Yep. Makes Warhammer. Oh wait. Oh, you got a business meeting with Warhammer, man. Hmm? Is Timo gonna be doing some things with Warhammer? Question mark. Oh, come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. One day I'll figure out if this is actually faster to do the double versus the double singles. Western work, other work. Wait, what? What? Other work? What does that entail, sir? One, two, three, four. Katie, I think I'm just gonna ignore that that message. You got a job at the new FL. Wait, what is that? FLGS? What? I'm so confused. Friendly local gaming store? What? Is it like a card shop, or is it like a variety? Like, how does that work? Because like we have, I would say it's more common to have like I guess gaming store, but like outside of some of the big chain stuff like a GameStop or something, a lot of them are like the LGS are normally like card, like MTG or I guess MTG, Pokemon, things like that. A lot of tabletop stuff. Is that the style, or is it? Well, because Warhammer's tabletop, right? Is that okay? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I've only been to a few LGS stores. I don't really go to that many. Tabletop. Okay, yeah, yep. That's what I was thinking. Yep. Yeah, because those are, I would say they're like super common. Like, I mean, they're not like everywhere, but like they tend to be a good amount of them, usually in a town. You have a few of the LGS stores. Are you still gonna be doing Monday through Thursday, Timo? Are you still doing that? Or this guy's up at 1, that's why. There we go. Dude, this song, I can't get it out of my head that this song, like the part of like the chorus, the beginning of it, just sounds like I shot the sheriff. I can't get it out of my head. I can't. I would be changing. That does it not? Does it not? But you didn't shoot the deputy. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Or did you? You thought about shushing Timothy? I see the hey, yeah, you did like it. You said you were gonna not silly goose, and now you're goosing all over the silly. That's for sure. Timo, how long is this? Do you gonna be going for, sir? Do you know? Do you have plans? It's funny. You're doing that, and this week is my last week at work currently, at least for a period of time. As your career slowly? Really? I need to add the, oh god. Put those back. What am I doing? Remember next year, take over one of these store 12 months. Oh, I see. I'm assuming that it sounds like something you'd be into, though. Or no, am I wrong on that? Bottom, not top. Dude, I can't believe I named these things the opposite of what they actually were. It's your dream, actually? I didn't know you, like, tabletop that much. But you're I'm assuming you're planning on, sticking with streaming to an extent? I mean, I wouldn't know, but I hope, man. I know you like the MTG. By the way, Timo, tomorrow, my camera's supposed to be here. It's in the state. It's somewhere in the state. It's on the way. It should be here delivered tomorrow. That means I will have 2. And I really want to do some magic stuff. I really want to. I think it'd be really fun. I think you're the only person I know who streams who also plays Magic. Unfortunately, man. I wish more people who stream Satisfactory also did Magic. I feel like it'd be so fun. Imagine that there was 4 of us and we could do a full Commander game. That'd be crazy, right? Ah, that'd be insane. I don't know how you do it, but you just I don't have a lot of this. Yeah. I don't know exactly how it would work. Oh, you're moving sometime later this year. Ooh. Is this a relocation for the store? What am I doing? Top? Yes. Tell her to be close. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hate community more than anything in the world. Yeah, we just running going to the store right now. Because you know, we'll go work. We work like 4 p.m. to like midnight 30. We're usually out of there around, I don't know, anywhere from midnight to 12:30, depending on the day. And just when going to work, it is the busiest. Like, they always have like that 5 o'clock traffic, but like they really, I think school gets out. We live by pretty like down the street from 2 schools, and they're right next to each other. So getting there is ridiculous. Because it should only take a few minutes. It's not super far, but holy crap, man. There's so much school traffic and all the stuff. Oh, God. I hate it. Because it just feels like a huge waste of time. Like, I'm spending so much time just doing nothing. It's so sad, and I hate it. Okay, I could just blueprint connect this, right? Yeah, like that. And then do it off this one as well. There we go. It's hard to get that's cool. Because wait, when they're late, wait, what are you yapping? What? How do I do? Wait, bro, who placed these? Okay, there we go. That's the right height. Okay, I'm not still in school, Katie. We've gone over this. We've gone over this. One, two, three. Top? No, bottom. Jeez. Lock in. I might actually go rename these blueprints and finalize them. That way I can upload them to the Tron as well. I don't know why they didn't place before. It's kind of weird. I'm hoping to do a pretty long stream today. That is the goal. We'll see if that comes to fruition, depending on how I feel after a chunk of time. There we go. That's the right one. Sure, it looks like that lined up properly. Timo, either way though, I am happy for you, man. Sounds like you are excited. I mean, being able to run your basically your own card shop, or like, you know, LGS is pretty insane, man. That's for sure. Especially when you're passionate about the actual thing. Because it's basically, it just seems like an outlet to be able to, like, a way for you to share your hobby with like a bunch of people, right? You're hyped? Oh, I bet you are. If you're that passionate about it, man. I hope everything goes to plan then. Alright, we're good. The gate? Oh, no worries, brother. We love seeing the homies succeed. We always love that. Oh, I just discovered, by the way, that we have a Topgolf. At least close. Well, not super close. It's like probably like an hour and I think it's an hour away, hour and a half away, maybe. I don't remember if it's in Portland or Salem. I don't remember, but it's not super far. Like where we are, from where we are. I really want to go to Topgolf at some point. I've never gone golfing either, and I really want to go golfing. I feel like, you know, I'm starting to get, you know, mid-20s. Bro, I gotta lock in, man. I gotta learn how to golf. I feel like that's the next step in life, is learning how to golf. And then the next step after that is getting into some war. Getting really in the know about just one of the wars that happened, that old history. That's the next step after that. But it's not for a while, so I got a lot of golf time, right? Oh, my roommates are leaving. Wow. Hey, there we go. Are you just chilling out the rest of the day, Timo? Oh, did I realize that your sleep schedule is gonna have to change, isn't it, bro? I assume. God damn. Is bro not gonna operate on the Eastern Standard Time anymore? Chilling now? Nice, man. I cannot wait for 1.1. Dude, it's funny. This week I get my camera, and then I have a little thing I have to do for, I have a little recording thing I have to do apparently for somebody else, which I didn't really know was a thing until the other day. Oh shit, I just smacked my mic. Let's go. Earlier nights for you? Do I have a nurse shop in the morning? They don't exist afternoon. Oh, well, you'd be surprised. My last one of my last roommates, big nerd, big magic nerd. He's the one that got me into magic. He'd be waking up at 5 a.m. Some nerds are responsible. Some are not. Well, you know. You never know. You never know. Wait, did you say, Timo, you start in like a month? Is that what it is? Oh, hey, we did one of those. I guess I will cut out these two as well. We'll grab the... Oh, I can't... Okay, yeah, I forgot. Because I can't do blueprint mode or else it's going to snap weird. We do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah. Can I start already? But the shop opens in 3. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, it's a brand new build. Is it a new, like... Is it a new startup, or is it like a franchise chain type thing? Are they just opening up a new store? God damn. Nice, man. Oh, Lord.
What is this? What's on my TV? Some piece of shit. That's what it is. My boy Kylo.
Thank you, T-Jock. Thank you for the sticker. Thank you for calling me a piece of shit. Very much appreciate that. Only with Gilbert is it allowed. T-Jock, how we doing? I saw you were lurking with your little, I don't even know what you call a hacking bot. Welcome, sir. I do appreciate the TTS as always, man. Delete this one and then delete the... Nope, not those. These. I'm on early. I am indeed. I am indeed. We're looking to do a little bit of a long stream because... So I get camera in tomorrow. I just don't know how long... Oh, T-Jock redeems the first. Yeah, I was a little confused on why none of you goons had... I wasn't gonna say it though. Ain't no way I was gonna say that. Not redeeming the first is pretty diabolical. Letting T-Jock get it. To be fair, T-Jock was still the first one here. So I will adjust that. That's so crazy though. Oh my goodness. Alright. T-Jock, how you doing today, man? How is T-Jock? It's pretty early for you. I mean, in comparison to what I normally see you, at least. Because I live in the past. I live so far in the past. Delete these. Skip. Leave that one. Keep that one, and then do all these. So this is platform number 2 that we're doing. Although we still haven't done the pipes for anything, so... Again, I want to do 5 of these, 5 of the Edgingtons, and then ideally 5 pipe sections as well. But we'll see. I do wonder if it's going to get faster or like basically the same for these platforms to get smaller. Like the distance between... Because we make the platform the same, but like the distance between for the pipes does get a lot shorter, and that might actually make it to where we build them faster. But I don't know if it really will affect it that much. This wasn't the chair. Came home from work. Was about to say, how am I supposed to climb first when you just started working? Then yes, exactly. You're like, You're like, How is this still here? Dinah's gonna pop in at about 12:30 my time. So in about 5 hours, a little 4 hours and 45 minutes, Dinah will pop in here and be like, what the hell is wrong with you? Exactly what he's gonna say. Yes. Bro wakes up, looks at his phone, see if I'm streaming, and then yaps. And then he roasts me if I went live early, or he couldn't get the the first notification. That man is a menace. He's built with Menache. He has Hoste and Menache. Ew. Doink, doink. Delete, delete. Okay, I guess I still have to do the other 2 sets, but for now, let's get these guys placed in. Oh my god, the goddamn lag spikes when these things turn on. Wonder if Satisfactory will ever fix that. Probably not, because shit game. This one is that way. Do this one now. Like that, and then rotate. We always gotta rotate these into place. They never come pre-rotated in the proper position. Never, ever, ever, never. Never, ever. Always have to do it manually. Okay. This one. Oh, hey! There's a big loud truck outside. Very big loud truck. Okay. Alright, now we can just do a big boy here. Oh, I forgot. I can't turn on my flashlight actually, so it's still gonna wash it out, but hopefully I can lock in and not make too many mistakes here. I will have to go back through and like, I mean, I guess I'll see it when I'm building, but like double check to try to make sure there's no actual mistake arenas on placements, because we still need these to be in the center of the foundation. Make sure these guys lock in here. Ooh, even in Arcadia? Oh, Timo, if you still haven't listened to the album, there's another song. This is, I guess, the one of the name of the album, even Arcadia, from Sleep Token. I should specify. This is probably my third favorite song, maybe second favorite song on the album. I love this one. I just love the piano on this one. Oh, artist. That's some serious, dude. Honestly, it's like I said, it is a less like there's less like metal in it. There's less metal. It's a lot more like it's really a lot more all over the place, I think. But when those metal parts hit, they hit. When they hit, they hit. They fuck hard. What are you doing up so early? I woke up at 4 a.m. I did a little bit of chores. Then I started working on alert, but I just decided I was like, we'll do a little live at 7, and we'll see how long we go. We'll probably end up streaming all day, because it's unlikely that I will be able to do any streams before work this week, but this is the last week that I'll be working during the like Monday through Friday at all. So because next week we'll be back to Monday through Friday normally. Or start facing the, yeah, they are, okay. But yeah, we're up early for this. We'll see how long we go. I'm trying to get a lot of this done. In a perfect world, I would like to have this build done before 1.1 hits main branch. Oh, and the other reason that I wouldn't be able to, I probably won't be able to stream before, before work on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, which the last couple of weeks I have been doing a day or two a week, because the camera will be here tomorrow. And I will be prioritizing that. And then also, I do have some, I have some initial footage I need to shoot and play around with on that, because I kind of want to be prepped and locked in for 1.1 hitting main branch, because once it does, I do think there's a good chance we're going to do a new save for 1.1. But I think it'll be primarily for YouTube, I think. I don't know. I guess I'll have to double check to make sure I can like source record everything. I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, there's some stuff I want to do, and I kind of want to have everything prepped for not this Tuesday obviously, but next Tuesday. And the Monday before that Tuesday will probably be what's the future of this save. This one's still creative. I think we'll probably hop on it. Maybe we'll do like a 1 a week type thing. I don't know, we'll see. We'll just play by ear. And the 1.0 save, I'm honestly not sure. I haven't really decided on that. I'm not like 100% committing to starting a new save, but I do think for you. Oh, Christian has come. I see. Yeah. Thank you. I see. But yeah, I do think that I want to do something. I just would like to be able to upload like consistently on YouTube's, and I guess it's a little harder right now. It'll get time-wise, it'll get a little bit easier when I'm not working. So it'll be easier to have a bit more time for that. But yeah, I don't know. Christian, how we doing? But I feel like if I start a brand new save, I kind of immediately pivoted to doing like showcase style stuff for the 1.0 save, which was cool. It's like, and I think it's some of my favorite stuff to make, but it doesn't really lend itself. Like, I mean, I have to put hundreds of hours into a build, and then I can start making the video. Like, it's kind of pretty scuffed, and like while I'm streaming the save. You'd miss the save? You'd miss what save? The 1.0 save? Well, you wouldn't want a you wouldn't like a new save? What's wrong with the new save? this. You heard an artist was here? Artist is somewhere. You just really like the 1.0? Well, like I said, I don't know what we do with it. I'm just trying to figure out a way that I'd be able to upload like consistently to YouTube. That's something that like really... wait, are you talking about me? Katie was saying something. I don't know. Katie said something. That happened. But yeah, I'm just trying to figure out a way to like upload consistently to YouTube and whatnots. I would love to be doing at least one video a week, if not more. I don't know. Cool. Okay, well, Christian... okay, alright. What are you yapping about? What are you yapping about? I'm getting trolled. Oh, wait. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go. Only Franks? Yeah. Trolling underscore heart. Ah, yes. We love the underscore heart out here. What? What is that? What is that coffee cup? What? What? Don't bully? I've never bullied in my life. What do you mean? Thank you. It's from this guy. Wait, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. I cannot comprehend. Oh, this one's banger. Oh, hold on, hold on. Absolute banger. Yeah, this coffee, Hershey. Wait, what? It actually, that coffee cup is cheeked up, not gonna lie. That one's kind of cheeked up. I got a lot. It's so hard to see. It's so hard to see. Because even if I turn off my flashlight, it gets so much worse, and I can't see. But then I turn it on, and it washes out the lines, and it's so hard to see the lines to make sure these are like lined up. You picked another pound of blackberry, dude. Oh my god. We were just talking like last week in the house because one of my roommates really likes to cook. She loves to cook. Well, I shouldn't say like maybe it's not her favorite thing ever, but she likes to cook for people. So she ends up cooking meals usually, and what we were talking about, she likes to make cheesecake and stuff like that, and we were like, oh, we can make a little blackberry cobbler. Yeah. And she's like, I don't know how to get, but we need blackberries, and store-bought blackberries bad. And I was like, dude, just go literally like anywhere, just run around, and because you know, Oregon, at least here, like blackberries are everywhere. It's about that time of year where we'd go pick some. Well, bad because you didn't time its ripeness well. Because normally we would go. The most common thing for us is like when we wanted to make one, or something like that. This one is off. When we wanted to make one, we would just go pick them that day, and it would work out. That's what we did most of the time previously. Is this one also up? No. Oh yeah, some of these are just weird. Like the way they line up just don't. I mean, they don't properly line up. Kind of weird. But yeah, that's what we would do. But yeah, they're kind of everywhere, which is nice. It's about that season of let me go grab some some berries. We can make a cobbler. That would slap with some ice cream. A little cobbler and ice cream. Ooh. You don't like blackberries, but I have them in the back. Makes you eat them? You have them in your backyard? Have you tried to get rid of them? Or you just like let them hang out? 1, 2, 3. It's crazy you hate blackberries. Damn. Or not hate, but like you don't like them. That's unfortunate. I think raspberry is one of my favorite though. Although for like a pie, I think blackberry has got to be up there for a pie as like maybe my favorite. It's not my favorite, but it's like top 3, top 5 for sure. You don't remember everything that I previously owned and planted because it put a lot of intention and care to the yard. That makes sense. Makes sense. And you guys own, right? Top. That's not. There we go. Did you put in the blackberries and where's I can give the friend? Yeah, exactly. That makes sense. Bananas are your favorite berry. Have you tried grapes? Strawberry's a clear winner. I don't know, dude. I mean, if we're, what about? Are we talking about pies? Grapes are actually. I don't really care for grapes that much. But are we talking about like just straight up to eat, or are we talking about like pies? That's the question. That's the question. Because for pie, there's some goated ones. American strawberries are, but I don't know. I mean, American food in general, a lot of people dog on, like, quality-wise. But that's because they go have, like, McDonald's, and they're like, eh. Oh, artists, actually, real quick.
Stand by while we step in to advert and coffee
this is what I was looking up real quick. The
policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
So apparently there's a difference. This is something that's really common in oh, let's see. Sorry, I'm looking something up. Also, we have break writing, but I was looking something up. My fault, Katie. My fault for looking something up. But so there's a type of blackberry that only grows in Oregon. And they're kind of the goat. They're so good. Trying to find. Oh yeah, they're much sweeter. Look up. I think it's Marion berries. I forgot how to say it. Yeah, I'll put it in chat. Boom. There you go. No, they're the goat. They grow everywhere over here, and they kind of only grow in Oregon. They're amazing. They're of the same family, but they are so different than blackberries. Because that's why people don't like buying blackberries, because when you go to a store and you buy blackberries, and even in Oregon, you don't really get Marionberries, but these are so good. They're amazing. Completely different. I think you'd probably have to buy them, like, you could probably buy them online or something like that. But that's what grows everywhere, and they really are sweet. Like, you could usually eat them off the plant, and they're so good. Making that into a pie, oh. And that's why, like, when you go local in Oregon and you get like a blackberry cob or something like that, it's made with these are huge. They look like, yes, yeah. So, and the reason why, like, you can tell if you look up just like blackberries versus marionberries, they do look pretty different as well. And so when you go pick, you're like, oh, this is the go plant. They are so good, so good. And they really do grow everywhere. But I was thinking, I thought it was relatively exclusive to Oregon, and it is. But yeah, they are much sweeter. It's kind of just like everything that's like not as appealing of blackberries, they fix. They're great. There's a couple like cafes in Oregon, on like kind of out in like camping spots, so they're kind of like not in cities or anything, but like they're like some mom and pop's cafe. They just make some insane pies, man. They're so good. They're so good. I wish I could just have them whenever, but you can't, unfortunately. Yeah, you gotta try them sometime. I wonder if you could buy them online though. I wonder. You can probably buy them online, right? For sale. Oh, I wonder if... Can you buy them on Amazon? You probably can't. I'm always scared about just buy, like, food on Amazon. You gotta be able to buy them, right? You gotta be able to buy them, right? It would be crazy if you can't buy them. You have to be able to buy them, right? Think anyone has ever married a Q-tip? There was a guy who had sexual relations with a car. So it wouldn't, if it'll be fresh, if there's, yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like I'd be surprised if there was not a business that would ship them. It would only be seasonal though, right? So it's very seasonal. It's kind of like outside of seasonal fruit is not great in comparison to, like, you know, in season fruit, right? Think of like pears. Like Oregon is also pretty massive for pears, I believe. And they slap in season. But yeah, what does a Q-tip mean when it's used to describe a person? I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, it's you gotta try them at some point. If artists, there's a chance that, I mean, I wonder, is there a way? It'd be so hard to ship. You'd have to like. Can you send stuff that can, like, cooled? Can you send like a temperature controlled package? Is that something a consumer can just do? I wonder. I don't know how you do that. I did a quick search and I honestly didn't really see a site like instantly that would sell them. That just baffles me. There's got to be, maybe people just don't know. Maybe people outside of Oregon just don't know that they exist. They're so good. They're so good. You have no idea, ask you for this. Yeah, exactly. There's certain things that, like, you know, I guess maybe are not super used or applicable everywhere, but being able to send temperature controlled packaging would be something you would think would be an option, I guess, because temperature controlled shipping, especially via truck and stuff, is very common. But I don't know about consumer access. That may not be something that is very common or even an option, really. I've never looked for it, but you would think that even if it's seasonal, those berries would be sold. Because boy, are they just better. They're just strictly better than blackberries. It's like what blackberries should have been. But they are great. Yeah, and they're sweet enough by themselves, and like you just eat them off the plant, and they're just amazing. They're just great. Oh, this is artist's song. Haha, huge. Nice, nice, nice. Very good. I was supposed to grab coffee on the next break. Oh, Christian with a song request. What? That never happens. Christian, hopefully you are well. You didn't really respond to that, but hopefully you are well today. I think I've done 2 of these platforms. Yes, 2 of these platforms. It is rare. Yeah, you really don't you've been saving up your beans for something. I don't know what. I mean, maybe the cheesecake when it eventually comes back one day. You're live. Let's see if you're there. Well, hopefully we can hopefully you can hang out today. Are you playing Overwatch again? Or are you just hanging out? Hopefully you can hang out and have some good vibes today. Because we should be live for a while today. That's the goal. Nothing to do today except live. Playing. Ooh, are you back on the Greg Tech? I honestly, since I got back on the Satisfactory, I have not really played the craft battle duties that much. Although it is something that I'm thinking about. I've talked about it in a couple streams before, but I want to make a secondary channel, or just another channel rather. I wouldn't say secondary, but I want a second channel for just games that are not like direct building games. Oh, you are on the Greg Tech. Are you like, what? You're probably 3% of the way finished with it? About 3%? Somewhere in there? That's an accurate amount, right? Yeah. What? What? Did Katie tell you to request this song? Why does it sound like a Katie song? You could be 1%, or you could be 25%, you don't know. Nice. Sounds about right. Now that's when you know you're playing a grind game. You better like this one. Hey. I don't know if I can just say I like this song. I don't know. Tomorrow! Brother, welcome in! It's been a minute, There we go. With a hydrate. I'll hydrate with some coffee. How have I been? I've been a little busy, but starting next week with 1.1, we'll be back to Monday through Friday, and we're prepping for a juicer month in July. But I'll be happy. I'll be back. I'll still be busy, but it'll be like a bit more focused, not as like. Oh, you know what? I need to remove the middle foundation. I don't know why I didn't. Yeah, I didn't remove these ones. I need to. I'm not locked in. You think you have a metal splinter in your budget? How do you get it out? I don't know. How about just don't get one in the first place? How about that? It doesn't seem real that you're streaming this early. I know, right? I know, right? I know. It's because I went to bed super early yesterday. Incredibly early. I was just tired. Very tired. Sometimes it'd be like that, you know? Is this too... Okay, so I need to deliver these ones back here. Delete these, and this one. skip this one and then put this back. But yeah, I'll still be busy, but I will be back to Monday through Friday. A bit more consistent of prepping for July. July, we are doing, at the end of July, we're going to be doing a little birthday stream. And I'm hoping by the end of June, we'll have it all figured out. And then we'll kind of have all the information that people will need / want for what will be happening and kind of the plan. I've been working out with Shadowvin. He's been helping me a little bit, and hopefully by the end of end of June we'll have everything figured out. And I'm hoping to do some stuff with some other people. So I've talked to Total, and I'm hoping once Jedi gets back from the camping shenanigans he's doing, hopefully I will be able to link up with him and his crew as well. Again, all in like the stream will be planned for the 30th, but there will be like milestones throughout the stream that we might shoot for a 24, or we'll shoot for 48 with a sleep during it. So that is like the goal. We'll see. So it might go in the 30th and the 31st. We'll see. We will see. Chorizo let me borrow his Mrs. Teeth. What are you talking about? What? Oh, to get Splinter. Ah, I see. That's what I'm saying, Chamorro. That's what I'm saying, man. Oh my goodness. Blueprints. Oh, Chamorro, have you seen this tower at all, by the way? Have you seen this tower? If you have not, I will give you visual. But if you have, then ignore me. I need to add in. These guys need to go away. You know, only real men can do 24-hour stream. Christian, you do a lot of big talking. You're doing a lot of big talking there. You're acting like it's impossible for me to do 24. I think I could, but I'd have to plan for it better. Yeah, I'd have to plan for it better. Because I literally woke up one day, I was like, you know what? Let's just try 24. I was not prepared for it. But if you do it, I will be there. You're gonna be there all 24. If we do it 24, it'll be for the birthday, and it'll be a milestone with it. Like, it'll be one of the redemptions, which I think it probably won't be like super far into it. So it most likely we'll end up doing one. You know. And I think 48 will be there, but I think 48 will be in there with a sleep. So we'll probably end up doing 36 hours of the 48, maybe. I don't know. Depends on how long I sleep. If we do 24 and then we sleep after the 24, and then I don't know, maybe we sleep 12 hours. Brain will probably want to sleep a lot. Oh, I need to add in the blueprints. Right. Bottom. Thank you. Must nudge them in. But yeah, we definitely could, because I would probably be prepared for a 24, and I could do a 24 for sure. Although yapping for a 24 is pretty difficult. I will say that. I think the 21 was I had to really, yeah, it would take some planning and some lining up of schedules and whatnot, but I think we could do it, because I think having some other people as well hanging out doing some stuff would be pretty, would definitely help. That is the wrong one. There we go. Nope, that is not actually. We need this to be protruding by 1 meter, like that. I think this one's lined up. Yeah, it is. Three, 1, 2. There we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's. You helped a friend with one once? What does that mean, Christian? What does that mean? You were here for, but you weren't here for the whole stream the last time, were you? When we did the, well, I should have the last time. When we did the 21-hour stream. Were you here for the whole thing? But to be fair, I also did not, it was kind of just on a whim. So, wasn't really planned or, you know, people didn't really know about it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I was not, as you said, it was kind of, yeah. This would be 2, and this would be 3, and then this one would be 3. Perfect. Oh, the sun is going away. I won't be able to see anymore. Damn, Katie made Chamorro leave asking for his teeth. That is not lined up. Definitely not. His wife's teeth is crazy. That might be worse. That may be worse. Do I get, like, closer? Like this, maybe? Nah. So the sound is quite loud when I get closer like that. One thing I'm not looking forward to, if we do restart, is having to do all the technology upgrades again. That might kind of suck. But hey. I just don't think I can do a... I don't think I can stream the game if we continue the 1.0 save and this save, and then also off stream do a record, like a YouTube. I don't think I can do a YouTube one as well. I just don't think it's possible. You saw all the wives one day and started wife cults? Ah. Are you? Are you sure about that? Oh, also, before... So, tomorrow, again, we're not going to be... Probably... Oh, I shouldn't say we're not, but we're probably not going to be streaming because my package will arrive... Oh, hey. My package will arrive just before I leave, most likely. From 10 to 2. And then I think... I want to be kind of... When the package gets here, in the event that it gets here sooner rather than later... I also would love to just set it up and start figuring out any issues or anything I'm missing kind of right away. So I'll probably take the time tomorrow to work on... There will be... So before 1.1, there's at least going to be one new alert, and there will be, I think, 3 new commands. Maybe as high as 5. It really depends on how many... that'll be before 1.1. I don't know how many will be before the next stream though. I think maybe like 2 before the next stream. We'll see. You like? Is that what that's? I can't even see what that's so much. Why is that emote so small? It is I like. What do you like? Also, I was supposed to make the corners, and I didn't do that part. I did not do that part. What? Why is it? Sheep, that is almost the same color as the background chat, like background for my chat window. I don't like that. I don't like that. I should probably do all of these ones. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. 2, just like that. Perfect. This makes you moist? Ayo. Ayo. Are we just talking about what makes us moist now? Is that what you're on about now? Is that a French way of saying you're moist? Are we talking about like moist esports? Like moist critical? Question mark? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Alright, let's make these guys. Corner. Oh, is this number 2 or 3? I've lost track. I think this is number 3 of platforms. We'll for sure be able to do 5 today. One, two, 1, 2, 3. So that's again. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Not again. Oh, is this not the one that you did before? Oh, it is. No, it is. Two, 1, 2. I do need to get more coffee. Maybe we go get more coffee now. Maybe now is the time. The boss said it was already in queue. Oh wait, what? Huh, that is kind of weird. Maybe it's just the timing of you adding it just as the next song was. I don't know, because you did add it like pretty much right as that song ended. I don't know. This is kind of weird. I don't know. I could do with some food. I could do with some food, skis. Grab a little bit of a snack. A little bit of a snack. A little bit of food. One, two, three, 4. You have 84K. Only 84K? What? Only 84K. You gotta pipe that up. Come on now. I do wonder who has the most. I think there was a point in which I had channel points tracked on the about section, like in the panels. Maybe we add that back, but I want to say, oh, I want to say T-Jock is, if he's not number 1, he's like top 3. Kegsway might be there, but I mean, over the last month, he has not been able to be here that much. I don't know who else would have. You can't do predictions. It's only whatever points from watching. Yeah, I know, but I'm pretty sure Kegsway is at like 200k, 170k. Somebody else, I think Jay said he has 170k. I could be wrong. Maybe Jace is up there too. I'm trying to think. T-Jock has to be up there though, because he just has, T-Jock has a script, so he's always lurking. He's a mod. TJ's not a mod. T-Jock's not a mod. Neither T-Jock or Jace. Jace is also not a mod. Are you talking about Kegsway? Oh, Kegsway. Ah. Yeah, but you don't get more points for being a mod. You don't get like an extra multiplier. And he also hasn't been. You have to be here? Ah, oh, you're saying that he shouldn't be mod? Well, he also, people have lives, you know, responsibilities. It is what it is. Blunt mod then? Both him and Stein, I mean, Stein has 2 jobs. 2 important jobs. And Kegsway has a very, very busy life. So I do understand when people cannot be here. That's also why Shadowvin has been upgraded to moderator, because Shadowvin has, at least over the especially over the last 3 months, he is literally always here. I think the first time he has missed a stream was the other day when California shut off his power due to fires, I believe. I believe that's what happened. They're like, you can't have power because there is a fire. You do me every night? So what? What are you yapping about? I definitely need some food in me, though. I'm starting to get very hungry very quickly. I do have some food in the fridge, ready to be yoinked up and smashed. Ready to smash some snacking tins. 1, 2, 3. You basically hear you don't always chat. That's crazy. So you're saying you just don't want to talk to me? Is that what you mean? That's what I'm hearing. You said I don't like talking to you. That's exactly what you said, word for word. Definitely. Oh, yes, it's crazy. Oh my goodness. Damn. That's crazy. I'm just getting trolled. You jump around Twitch a lot? I mean, that's pretty normal. I don't know if there's many people who just sit in the same stream 24/7. I'm not sure that there's that many people. Let's be real. That's why your points are not here? You could have multiple tabs open. You could do that. That is a thing you could do. 1, 2, 1, 2. That would not work. Oh. Would not work. What? Then internet go poo poo? Wait, you could just set them really low. Set the quality is very low. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh no. There we go. Why watch it all then? Lurkingtons. Lurkingtons. Lurks do help the stream. If you're ugly to look at. Damn. Hey, I'm just saying. I'm just saying, Christian. Just letting you know, you know? You can. I still have this whole other side to do. I was gonna go grab food when I made this thing, but I think I might just go grab the snacking tins now. That might be the way to go. All right, that all looks pretty good. You're a snack? Coming up is crazy. Yeah, it's wild.
Oh yeah.
You are unhinged today. Oh, Christian, you'll be happy to know that I should have a few more tier 3 audio effects for you on the way. You still have not told me, Christian, by the way, if you wanted a special your own tier 3 alert. I've told you like 17 times now. If you want, I'll remind you another time. You know, oh, I do remember you saying that before, that you said you didn't know what you'd want. Fair enough. I think he... Oh! Artist chiming in. Huge. I was bringing up come up with is OC for that cheese OST for the... Are you talking about the camera effect one? Is that what you're talking about? But not stacked? Oh. Just once? You probably want to loot sound now. I think you did say that, right? Oh, it's cheese and... Oh, is it? Oh, the more you know. Are you saying, so just once? Not the whole thing? Would I do it to the whole... I could do it to the whole game. I could do it to, like, But you're not set on that? Well, I'm saying I could add it, and then, like, you know... I mean, I guess it would be kind of weird to add it and then change it if you change your mind to something else, but... You could also just, you know, if in the event that there's something much better that you decide on, could keep it as a tier 3 command. I mean, it's not like that many people would have, you know. Just wait for now? Okay. I could also send you some like a list of things, like, because I kind of do have a list of things they require a lot of like rotoscoping and stuff, which just takes time. But I can send you a list of possible, like, I don't know, a meme that you'd want or something like that as well. You can let me know. You can let me know. I just want to make sure you're not getting scammed out here, because there's not many of you guys with tier 3s. There's really only a few, so just gotta make sure that you do know. Just that you know. Alright, I just need to change out these end caps, I think, and then I think I'm gonna go grab my food skis. Which side is this one? Okay. I feel with the tower, I don't know exactly, like, I mean, percentage wise, yeah, I'm not sure, but we have, I think there's 35 floors in total is what we kind of... Oh, you know what? I'm kind of dumb. Yeah, I totally forgot about a thing that I was supposed to be doing. I think I built 3 of these. I think these 3 I've done today. And I didn't change the color. I totally forgot we were doing a gradient on this thing. So I'm going to have to go back and change the signs, which is not really the biggest deal, but I will have to do that. Fair enough. I do have the list of hex codes still in my text document. I'll have to go back and check. I think I did like 9 or 10 of them. I don't know. I got to figure that out. I'll have to address that. Big fail. Hey, at least I remembered now. I remember that now. I forgot I was doing that. But yeah, I'm not sure exactly. There's 35 layers. I've gotten to there. These, I think it'll get faster once as we get up there, because the pipes won't be as long. So it might be faster to make them maybe. But probably not by much, if any at all, really. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, we're making some progress. For sure. And we should have a decent amount of progress today. I mean, the goal... I initially wanted to do 5 of those platforms plus 5 of the actual pipe walls. Probably gonna do... We should have at least that, if not a lot more done today. Let me jump all the way down here. Huge. Jump further down. This FOV just always makes everything feel so weird. It's like, realistically, your FOV is this. Alright, I will be back in just a few minutes. I am going to go and grab myself some Grubbingtons. Little food skis. And then we will continue building. I have sat back down. Yo, Hessian, welcome in. How are we? Hopefully all is good and well. I need to munch down on my food real quick, though. Fix it real good. I must fix it? What do you mean? What? Do it for the puppies and kittens? Just being silly? I can tell. Hey, at least you're on theme for the story lore. Hopefully you're well though, man. Hopefully all's good. Oh boy, it's Timo's favorite song. This little guy. You're on vacation. Just woke up, sun's out. Oh, how long you on vacation for? You have a task list of 3 things to do today, and then there will be pool and beverages. Ooh, we do love ourselves some bevies. We do love some bevies. You got a week to not be in the office space. So you're off until what, next Monday or something like that? Well, hopefully you enjoy, sir. Hopefully you have an absolute great weekend, or week. Long weekend, I guess. One long, enjoyable week, hopefully. Okay. I just gotta learn how to breathe again real quick. Well, it's not done by any means. Let me zoom in. You can see that there's lots of pipes from, like, you know, basically here up that have not been connected. And from this one up, I still haven't done even the platform reshape. There's so much more work to be done. So much. I don't even think we're halfway through this thing. But it does look pretty sick so far, that's for sure. From down here, it kind of looks like it's completed a bit. But yeah, it does look pretty sick. Imagine they build these in real life, right? Haha. Actually, there are plenty of curved towers like this. Is anything in Fixit done ever? Really done? No. Yeah, we never finish anything. Nothing's ever truly done. It can always be improved, right? Okay. I have also acquired a new coffee cup, or a new cup of coffee, I should say, while doing that stuff, while getting foodies. Again, the bottom one is the last one we'll do. The bottom floor here will be the last one. We do need to go all the way back up here, though. I think we'll do some pipes here, because we did 3 more floors. Oh, you know what? I do need real quick, I do need to turn down music a little bit, real quick. There we go. I need to pop out the hex codes. Okay, so let's do something like this, maybe. Okay, this should work, I think. Be a little tough, but yeah, should work. I do want to double check these guys, so I want to go up here until we start hitting. So this guy is 6A, 9F. So whichever one is the last change, 6, 9, oh, hey. What is this one down here? 6, 4, 9. 6, 4, 9F, B1. BF. Okay, so 9F A4. I'm a wee bit confused. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 4, 9F, B1. Okay.
Please stand by while we step in to advert and coffee time. This is
This one should
obviously
be
against Fixit
6A,
policy, but due to the lack of
9F,
biomass in the
AB.
vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
AB, yep. Okay, this should be all of these, right? 9F, yeah. What? Yep. This is gonna be a little bit annoying to figure out real quick. So this one will be 7, so be 6F, 9F, A4, 6F, 9F, A4. This will be 7, 4, 7, 4, 9E. 7, 4, 90, 90, yeah, okay. And then this one should be 799E. 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 The next one should be 7F9D. 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 Okay. Seven F9D. So this one's 10. There should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, okay, so this is for 10. So I'll have this here. So then we have these three. These are the ones I did today, I believe. So this one's probably the same, which will be 7F9D as well. 7F9, okay, yes. So now I have to change these lights to the next one. So I do 11, 12, and 13. So the 11th one will be if it'll let me select it. I don't get why it doesn't let me select these. Out of curiosity, can I copy this? That's next one will be 849D. Okay, so let's do it like this. It's always just invisible, apparently. So this next set of 10, so 11 to 20 will be, I think, the biggest change in color, I believe. Those are all the same there, so copy this guy. Pasta. Phone didn't charge? Oh, no. Not the lack of charging. Okay, I have to do this. This is going to be a few extra minutes of unfortunateness, but I do hotel power plug all worn out. Oh no. The whole plug just doesn't work at all, man. The whole aw. Not the plug all shot. To be fair, my work also has the plug that we would use the most. Then in the primal location is also just completely, it just doesn't work. The whole thing just doesn't work. both plugs on the outlet just do not work. It's like, okay. Yeah. Now you got to charge your phone a little bit. Hey, it happens. I'm really bad with charging my phone though. I forget all the time to charge my phone. I don't know about you guys, but I'm so bad with charging my phone. I'll go like 2 days without charging my phone. The only benefit is that like sometimes when I stream, like the longer days, if I use Touch Portal, a lot of times I don't have my phone plugged in because if I go standing, it doesn't reach the same way. So I just don't even bother. So I just put it in low power mode, and so sometimes I end up charging my phone on those days. But I always forget to like plug it in at night or whatever. It was really funny though. I feel like, 10 years ago, people probably didn't have their phone on 24/7, but now, like, how often do phones actually get turned off? Like at night, does somebody turn off their phone completely? How often does that happen? Because people use it for their alarms and all this other stuff. It's got to be like most people they just don't turn off their phone, right? Something I was thinking about the other day. I was like, So I remember the last time I properly like just turned on my phone just to turn it off. Because, you need it for your alarms and all this other stuff. All right, next one. Your parents turn off night still? That makes sense. Are these two people in the world? There's at least two. Yep, there's at least two. Okay, I think. Oh, where's that? So this one will be 899D86. That is, yep, that right there. You can see that orange tint is on, especially on. Oh, hey, no, not. Especially start on this one starting to come through. I can't wait till we actually get the orange, the full orange in though. Ooh, it's gonna be nice. And I do think we probably will add a few more at the very top layers. There's a good chance there's something, because I wanted that orange to continue a bit more, but we'll get there when we get there. I don't think we'll be getting to the top today. I highly doubt we will. These layers take a while to build. I think in a efficient mode, I think we're looking at like 45 minutes per layer. So plus stream distraction, probably it's about an hour per layer. You know, so at least want to get 5 done a day, but ideally, like, I mean, 10 would be sick, but that'll be tough to do. Tough to do. We'll see, we'll see. Who knows? It's funny though, my screen time, it's a little inflated sometimes because of Touch Portal, because like my phone's always, the screen is always on when I'm streaming. Did you get a buddy in here? Just wait, what? Need to get, oh, I see. Just for building the pipes. It's funny, Conrad was like, oh, let me join your world, and I was like, bro, you're just gonna build a battery and then leave and chonk my save. I don't know if I want that, but it would be nice to have a minion to be just go connect pipes. But realistically, who wants to go connect pipes for no reason on somebody else's save? People don't want to do that. But hey. Only for a task, yeah. There's a billion folks who would do that? I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. It's funny, these colors are just such a small change that you really can't see the difference. Yo, my goat addict, welcome in, brother. Oh my goodness, welcome.
Anybody want
Coffee?
Who wants coffee? I just
Coffee.
made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
Anybody want coffee?
Anybody want coffee? Who wants coffee? What's going on, man?
You want coffee? Addict, welcome in, man. How we doing? How is the Monday? How's the Monday? Hopefully you're not having too bad of a case of Mondays. Okay, that should be the last one. Yes, that is this side. Okay, and then we got to do this one. This is the last color change, and then we need to change. Oh, thank you, Hessian. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. All right, we're on layer 13 now, and I will grab this hex code here. Copy. Busy as hell in 1 hour. I got like 6 people trying to. Nice. Thank you for the biddies, Hessian, and back addict. Thank you again very much for the 100 biddies, brother. Thank you for the coffee. Do appreciate it. You want a coffee? Oh, dude, you should get yourself a coffee, man. I'm totally down for you going and getting a coffee. I mean, I got myself a coffee when I got my food. Hey, man, I'm just saying. Trying to bug you. Hey, this sounds like the other day when you're like, they do absolutely, you don't. Oh, yeah. Addict. Brother, think of the 420 biddies. Bro, that is Stein's favorite redeem, I think. You're doing Stein's work out here. Addict, thank you for the 420, man. It's very kind, very kind. Oh, my thing has been covered up. No. What's not to love? That's what I'm saying. Have you had the clip for? Oh, dude, yeah. I've had that clip since I mean, probably for 6 months. I've had that redeem. It's been in there for a long time. I need to change this hex code here to. That's actually, yeah. I actually do, if you guys, I don't know if you saw it, but at the very end, it actually doesn't end when it's supposed to, because I had to adjust the speed of the video and the song slightly, because the length of like when it comes in, it's almost the right length, but like the Pioneer like clicks the gun. I want it to end on the click. It just doesn't like time perfectly. I need to remake it. I just didn't really fully set it up properly. But that's something I do need to do. I think you can actually kind of see the difference between the two. this, I mean, it's so slight, but you can actually, you actually see it more on the concrete. If you look at the concrete, this one, oh no, that might be just this sun, I can't tell. Never mind. What then is needed on that? Hey, dude, I mean, have you met me, addict? Sir, do you know where you're at? I tried to make a train station, sir. You meant the clip? Well, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like, I would just like it to be, you know, dead nuts. This cat still be a train station. Yes, this cat. Yes. No, this can still be a train station. It could. There could be a train, but it's going to be a logistic tower. But we might get a train through here, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe. Oh, it's sure cat. Oh, it's sure cat. Ah, yes. If there's one thing we're for sure about, it's cat. Addict, I do appreciate the biddies though, man. Very kind, very kind. My goat. Hopefully you're having a good one. Outside of the people being absolutely annoying to you, apparently. What did you say? I missed one message. Before the massive 420, before you... trying to... We can also sort of issue with my doctor. Ooh. At work. Sounds about right. You still having that the problem where nobody bugs you, and then right before the end of the day, everybody's like, "Hey, I need all these things," and then you're like, "Really?" Waiting to the last possible moment to outreach. Oh. I was like, where did the music go? It was so quiet. Done super good at keeping work so personal, separate in your head. I mean, it makes sense. Rose experienced in the separation, the compartmentalization. So the calls are annoying you? That makes sense. All right, this is the last one that I have to change. And then I just have to update the blueprint now. That's what I need to remember. It's taking me a little bit to get back into the swing of doing this build. 13 out of 35. That is what we are at. All right. Really ever think of work the second you log out? It's a better version of Severance. Except like, you like your employer? We love that. Do you enjoy what you do, Addict? Do you have great bosses? Oh, that is always helpful. You low your job. I think you low your job. Come on now. Always something new? Hey. It's always a blessing when you can not hate what you do. Again, it's part of the reason I like editing so much. It's a creative outlet, and it's usually, you know, something different. Can always experiment and do more, really, but the creative outlet is really the main shenanigans. Delete all these. And then before I start placing blueprints, I just need to make sure I do the update the color on it. Alright, delete these guys here. And then where's my designer? It's down here. Oh, we've passed our designer. Huge! How many more levels? This is number 14. So we have another 20 after this or so of these. And then I have still a lot of pipe work to do. I mean, ultimately, I would love to finish this before 1.1 hits. I just don't think we will, but it would be awesome if possible, you know? Like, if I'm able to do, like, if I'm able to fully finish like 7 floors a day, then I think we'd be able to finish it before 1.1. Barring that we have like long streams, right? Got 4 days. Well, 1.1 hits. We have 1 week technically. Although, like I said earlier, I don't know how many of you guys were here. But so the camera is supposed to get here tomorrow. Barring that I have everything.
Crack that whip. Licorice whip. I said whip it.
What the hell is that sticker? Is that new? What? What is that? Oh my god. That is crazy. That's crazy work. Oh my goodness. This guy, Addict, thank you for the sticker, man. Very kind. Always finding a new one, man. Always finding a new one. Now I'm surprised I haven't gotten harassed. Oh jeez. Get me focused. Yeah, he's trying to whip me into shape. Oh my god. He sounds so weird. Oh my goodness. But yeah, so the camera will be here tomorrow, so I won't. There's pretty much no chance that I stream before I work tomorrow. This week is my last week at work, at least for now, because because of at least I mean, for the foreseeable future, for the next few months, I won't be at work.
Hey, Kylo, someone has gifted 5 subscriptions to the bean pile.
Ah, well, I think we know what that means. Now, I haven't tried doing this part of the build with the googly eyes on. So, well, before I put these on, actually, let me get the timer out. Addict, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. You almost forgot shame. Oh, thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Oh my goodness. Addict, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you for gifting. Oh my goodness. Yo, Simmered got a sub. Nice. But thank you for the 5, man. I do appreciate it. You absolute goat. Who? Oh, Hessian. Of course. Who else is doing the googly eyes except Hessian? Let's be real. Let's be real out here. All right, let me get this timer going. Ugh. Oh god. Okay. Jeez. All right. Oh my god, dude. Copying. I actually don't know if I can really copy pasta these. I'm not gonna. Hold on. I have to move this. There's no way I'm gonna be able to see that. Okay, I can if I put it on my actual main screen. Oh my god, Addict, what have you done? I wasn't doing this stuff when I initially did like the thought of the googly eye thing. This is so much worse. Oh, I gotta lock in. Oh, actually, I'm wearing the hat today though, so I wonder if it looks. I don't even know what it looks like. I can't see. GG's. Oh my goodness. Well. Okay, what I'm on 14 now. Let's do 14 on the text document here, and then let me highlight this, and I can't see copy. Is that, I think that's, I don't know if that's, oh my gosh, I can't see. Somebody's on YouTube, something gaming. I literally cannot read that. I cannot. Rude. I cannot read that. Welcome in, welcome in. How am I? I am doing pretty darn well. How are you? Doing some stuff and things in Satisfactory. And I'm getting trolled by Twitch chat. This is classic. Is that Hessian? Who did that? No, that was Addict again, I think. No, yes, it was. Okay. Bro, I'm like an old like guy zooming in. I'm blind. I'm blind. Okay, I'm really struggling here. Okay, so let me see if I have this thing copy pasted. 49C7A. That does not seem like the correct thing. For 14. Okay, so there's supposed to be a 9 here. What is... Oh my god. Are you trying to find the most annoying stickers back at it? Is that your goal here? To find the most annoying, or are you just exploring? Are you doing your research, your weekly research on the new stickers that have been added? Oh, this is a pretty big difference. You can start to see how much of a difference. Shmaybe. Addict, have you heard the turtle sex one? They added it like, I want to say like 3 weeks ago or something like that. It was a good bit ago for sure. They added it. I feel like you probably have at this point. You might tag with that one often. Yeah, T-Jock will sniff me every once in a while, though T-Jock doesn't sniff me as much as he used to. Yep, that is the turtle sex. Oh, Hessian, thank you for the turtle sex. I don't know if YouTube gets the stickers. I'm honestly not sure. I don't know. I'm unsure, man. Oh my god. Okay, at least that one's not like 15 seconds long, because some like that whip sticker, that thing was so long. He kept whipping and saying whip for so long. Jeez, man. Okay, I'm gonna set this as no longer a test. Sure, we'll do like this color.
Hey, does anybody want coffee?
Who want coffee? Or
I just
coffee?
made a
Thank you for the
fresh pot of
coffee.
Does anybody want coffee? Does anybody want coffee? Who wants coffee? What's going on, man?
I can't really see the cup. I'm not gonna lie. So drinking, I keep thinking I'm gonna spill it on me. Jeez. Addict, give you the 100 biddies. And Hessian and Addict, guys, thank you for all the stickers. Whether it's turtle sex or Harry Potter's flute in my ear. Oh my goodness. Guys, thank you for all the stickers. They got one on day one. How have to see? How do I have it set so low? Well, because there was less bid activity, so I put it lower. Just how it goes. Just how it goes. Did I say? Oh, I need to move the question mark. This will be like wall. Maybe? Yeah, we'll just set it to like this for now. Okay. Now, here comes the hard part of, is this credit card debt?
Cool story, bro.
No, my... Who? Bro. Wait, golden... Wait! Oh, no! We have a golden kappa? Hold on! Whoa! Oh
Did
my
someone say
goodness!
hype train?
This is the first one ever! Oh my goodness! Fucking hype! Oh my goodness! Golden kappa! I've never had one. Oh my goodness.
Did
Who?
someone say
Cool
hype
story,
train?
bro.
Now shut up. Curtis, no. No, not on the golden kappa. Of all things, not on the golden kappa. Oh my goodness.
Hey, Kylo, someone has gifted 5
God.
subscriptions to the bean pile.
Was Curtis with the 5? Huge! Curtis with a 5.
Did
They got the
someone
5
say
gifted,
hype train?
man. I can't tell who got a gifted, but whoever got... Oh, fuck you. Who was that?
Did someone say hype train?
I can't read, guys. Who? Oh,
Hey, Kylo, someone has gifted 5 subscriptions
Hessian.
to the bean pile.
Addict, thank you for the 250 biddies, though, man. I do appreciate it. Hessian, thank you for the 5 gifted, brother. Okay, wait, well, now I have to wear these for an hour, by the way. I have to wear these for an hour. I now have to wear these for an hour. Oh my goodness, guys. Think of the golden kappa train. We finally got one. We finally got one. It's only been how long? How long? Oh my good. Oh, actually, I don't know how long they've been doing them, but holy crap. We finally got one, man. This is the first, like, hype train thingy we've gotten. Oh my god. On a Monday of all days. On a Monday of all days. Guys, thank you for the gifted. Addict, thank you for the stickers. Thank you for the coffee, and thank you for the bang.
Did someone say hype
Unfortunately,
train?
thank you for... Who is that? Curtis. Thank you for the sticker, man. Do appreciate it. I'll drink to that. I'll drink some coffee to that. Oh my goodness. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Oh. What does that say? You like gold? Gold? You like gold? Oh my goodness. Jesus. Well, I'll be wearing these for an hour now. Now, do I get to take off the glasses for a second between sessions? Or do I just wear it constantly for an hour? Because that's 2 more 5 bombs. So now we had it for 20, now we have it for an hour total.
Did someone say hype
Oh
train?
my goodness. What the heck? Oh my god, Curtis. Jesus. Think of a sticker, brother. Oh.
Hey, Kylo, someone has gifted 5
Oh my god.
subscriptions
Now we're
to
at
the
hype
bean
train.
pile.
Are we level 4? Is that what it says? I can't. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, it says level 4. Oh, great. Attic gifted Curtis a sub. Legend. Legend. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Attic, thank you for the 5 gifted again, man. Absolute goat, brother. Absolute goat. Absolute goat. Jeez. That's so funny. Curtis out here gifted 5 subs when he don't even have a sub. And now he got a sub. Oh, that's what we call good karma right there. That's what we call good karma right there. Oh my goodness. Yo, actually, is that... Oh, Trigger Happy Ozzy got one. He's been in here for the past couple of streams, actually, as well. Absolute Chattingtons. And I think with another 5 minutes... Well, now we have an... More than an hour. An hour and 20... Hour and 20 minutes. Okay, the issue with doing this with the glasses on, though, which... You know, I feel like this may drop my efficiency of building this tower. For those of you guys who have not seen the tower, which yeah, we're on level 4, guys. Thank you for the level 4 hype train. Fucking crazy, bro. I can't believe we got a golden kappa, man. That is crazy. I kind of never thought. I thought we'd never get one at this point. Never thought we'd get one because fucking Flux out 2 in 1 week. That was ridiculous. It was insane. But for those who have not seen it, this is, I'll go down to the bottom so you can actually kind of see what this thing looks like. Guys, feels like I'm playing with drunk goggles on. Just do something so, that you can do easier for a bit. Yeah, well, we'll see how tough it is. Yo, Bebop, welcome in, brother. We got a golden kappa on. But for those who have not seen this, this is the tower we're working on. So this is that curved, tower. This is just shy of build height. Technically, because we're probably going to add some stuff on top of the tower, so where there's some room to build up there. But this is the build height tower. Each platform rotates 5 degrees off the center point. Does some fun stuff. And then we're using pipes actually to connect these to make these like kind of wall-esque things, but not completely enclosed. But this is basically what we doing out here. Yeah, for those who have not seen, this is what we building. But I now have googly eyes on. I have to wear these for another hour and, well, how much? Whenever this timer goes off, I think I'll add... How many do I have to do? I have to add another hour after this, right? Yeah, because there's Hessian, Curtis, and Back Addict with the next 5, so another hour after this set. So after... Let's see. Yeah, in 10 minutes, I'll just reset this at 1 hour, probably. Oh, I gotta learn how to breathe. Ah! Oh, my goodness. Jeez, man. Bob, hopefully you're doing well, though. I gotta fly all the way back up there. I dropped all the way down just so I can show you, because I think it looks way better from the bottom when we're, like, walking around on the ground. I wonder if the pipes will be the easier part to do than these, like, lining these up, because, like, if I go...
Did someone say hype train?
What? Who's farting on... Who is that? Sanguise! Oh, my goodness. Sanguise. Brother, welcome in. Thank you for the sticker, brother. Always having a fart. That is the go-to Sanguise. The go-to Sanguise sticker is a fart. One of the many. Oh my goodness. We do have the golden kappa train going. Absolute goat. We finally got one. It only took a year and a half. That's fine. On a Monday of all days, though. Look, it's coming along. It's definitely coming along. We have stuff happening. Stuff and things have been happening. Things are happening. I wanted to see... I need to do the... So I need to do the corners here. I can actually take off these 4, because I don't need these ones. And then I also don't need this line here. Because with the... Even, like, without the goggles, it's still quite hard to see that line on the foundation. I don't think I'm going to be able to place these properly. I have a feeling. Like the big blueprints. I don't think I'll be able to place it properly. Because like this one, we can kind of see the edge and line them up here. But... Oh my goodness. No, we almost placed that one wrong. Right there, and... 3, 1, 2, 3, yes. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, that's... Just out of curiosity, though. So if we come down here, there's... Turn on my flashlight. There is no way that I cannot. There's no way. That's the wrong blueprint. There's no way. No, I literally... I'm guessing. I can't see. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Guys, thank you for the level 4. Dude, we got the golden kappa. Now you guys have golden kappa, right? Isn't that how that works? Don't you get golden kappa now? Or does it just make your kappa golden? How does it work? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Get your golden kappa. Nice. That's so cool. Wait, so how long do we get it for? Is it one day or is it multiple? Is it like a week? 1 day? Or is it, I think it's for a short time though, right? It's not very long. Guys, thank you for all the support though. I do appreciate it. You guys are crazy. Yeah, there's no way I'm building this though. That's for sure. But what we can do is oh, you know what I also didn't do? On these corner ones, I didn't update the color. This one's stuck. What is that? That one's stuck around? Kappa Infinite? Oh. Ah. Oh, it stays for 24? Stays for 24? Huge, huge, huge. Yo, Speed Kids, welcome in, welcome in. How we doing, how we doing? Hopefully all is well and good. I think I might start from this platform here. I think pipes is what I have to do. I can't do, well, I can't do anything else. Oh, you know what? I also have to remove these, though. I do have to remove the extra ones here. So let's go and do that. We made like 3 platforms today, and we haven't removed any of them. So we're going to just remove all of the corner bits here. 3, 1, 2, 3. You did a Kappa hunt. I do carry some. do carry some shame. Wait, what is a Kappa hunt? I'm confused. Am I missing something? What does that mean? What does that mean? Enlighten me. Yes, yes. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think I'll be able to do the pipes. I do think I'll be able to do this, but there's no way in hell I'm going to be able to place those blueprints. There's no way. I don't think there's a single way I place those. Unless I want to place them all wrong and redo them, which, no. No, I do not. Oh my goodness. Got that one last year when they were messing with all the big new hype train rewards. Watch for the streamers, then get them to poke around the big ones. Please redo. Okay, all right, all right. Well, do I need to tear the whole thing down? Build it again. Christian, did you missed the golden kappa. You missed the golden kappa train we just had. Was eating? Oh, this is the worst time to eat. We've never had a golden. That was the first golden kappa we've ever had. First golden kappa we've ever had. So it's lurking. No, no worries, no worries. Two, 3. Oh, I might have a sneeze. Maybe. Edging. Yeah, it's so funny. I cannot see like any of the lines at all. There's no way. I just cannot see any of the lines. Thankfully, the pipe stuff is contrasted darker, so I can still see these. Although today is going to be the biggest test because before I think what is the longest? Did I have it on for like an hour? I think I had it on for an hour. The glasses the other day when Christian and Addict trolled me, letting me take off the glasses, and then I had to put them right back on. But I mean, at this point, we're doing an hour and 20 minutes. Like, my goodness, man. Oh, also, something I was going to ask you, for those who saw the Kappa thing, does it show, like, so, because it'll say hype train incoming, right? When there's, like, when you're, like, one event or, like, one person off of...
Hey, Kylo, someone has gifted 5 subscriptions to the Bean
My
Pile.
goodness, Christian, bro. Dude, this is, now we're at an hour... So, are you just adding another 20 minutes onto the timer? Is that what you're doing at this point? Because whenever this thing ends, I was originally going to add 1 hour, which is in 2 minutes, the first one will end. I was going to add 1 hour, but now am I adding just, I guess, an hour and 20 minutes after this thing ends? My goodness. Ugh. You would, oh yeah, you would never. No. Yeah, you couldn't be you, honestly. Yeah, couldn't be you. Thank you for the 5 gifted, though. Very kind. Thank you. Yo, Speed Kid's got a sub off that. Let's go. Yo. Thank you for thanking Christian, though. I do appreciate it. Oh, big truck outside making loud noises. Nice. There's a big truck outside making loud noises. I gotta go blow my nose. I'm a little sneezingtons. Oh, my goodness. Okay, I think when this timer ends, I have like half a cup of coffee. I don't really need to go grab a new cup of coffee necessarily. Maybe I can wait on that. But I might need to use the restroom, like go blow my nose and such, because sneezingtons. Ugh. Spring. I guess. I don't know. But that might be the best time because we yeah, because the timer is about to run out. That might be the perfect time. And then we'll lock in for the next hour and 20 minutes because we have 4 sets of these. I have 4 sets of these to go through. So I have another hour and 20 minutes of wearing these goddamn things because of Christian, Addict, Hessian, and Curtis. These guys. Thankfully, I think we have enough layers prepped to, like, we can do a lot of pipes and we can probably get burned. Excellent. No, not excellent. No. Oh, that is, oh, hey, I don't think you guys can hear it. Oh, no, you, oh. Where's, what, stop. How? Bro, where? That's over here. Oh my goodness. Okay. There we go. And I have to do what, an hour and 20 minutes? Yeah, an hour and 20 minutes. My goodness. Okay, oh, I could see. Oh my goodness. 8K is back. 8K is back. It was about to get immediately taken again, though. I'm gonna go use the restroom, blow my nose and such while between these, and then I'm gonna rock. We're gonna come back, and then we'll do the hour and 20 minutes of googly eyes. My goodness. Okay, but I'll be back in just one moment. Yo, Ronan, thank you for thanking, I'm assuming, that is a different language. Yo, Shadowvin, dude! What is this Uber early start time? Who volunteered woke up at 7 a.m.? I actually woke up at 4 a.m., you weirdo. Shadowvin, dude, you missed it by like 15 minutes or 10 minutes. We just had a golden Kappa train, Shadowvin. We had a level 4 golden Kappa train. That is the first special train that we've had. Dude, it's crazy. I finally got one, man. Never had Dutch. Ooh, nice. Rhoda, thank you for thanking Christian though. I very much appreciate that. Very much. Yeah, we had some Curtis came in here and gifted 5 to get us to the Kappa train, and then Addict and Hessian and yeah, oh my goodness. I can finally claim the golden Kappa. Wait, what is that, babe? Wait, what? Ooh, yeah, I know, right? We got the golden Kappa. Dude, I felt bad though. There's a couple of people like Christian got back from Lurk just after it ended. I mean, now you're popping in here. Oh my, this is crazy. Curtis, one of the goats, man, getting us, helping us get that. Curtis, Addict, Hessian, helping us get the first one ever, man. First one. I kind of thought we'd never get one, but hey, we got one. We got one. Don't worry. Be happy. All right, we are... Okay. Oh, also, Shadowvin. Because of the Kappa train, there's a thing that we have to do. So we're back. The thing that we have... Oh! Dude, that is crazy. That is a crazy Gigantify emote. That is actually jokes. I have to wear these for an amount of time. You want to know how much longer I have to wear these for? I just did 20 minutes before you got here, Shadowvin. And now I have to wear... Nope. For an hour and 20. You missed the first... Yes, artist, you did. You missed the first... Dude, I don't... There's like 5 people now that just pop in and after like lurking or something that missed the golden Kappa. The first ever. Oh my goodness. Well, at least some people were here for the greatest moment of all time, the greatest Kappa of all time. Oh my goodness. Okay, well now you're so jelly. That's what I'm saying. Well, I don't think Shadowvin has it. Shadowvin does not have it. Shadowvin just popped in here too. That's what I'm saying. There's some people that just popped in here. Oh. But hey, now we have to wear these for an hour and 20 minutes. And okay, by the way, because for those who are just popping in, because I'm wearing these googly eyes now, I cannot place these blueprints. I cannot I can't accurately line these up. So now I have to go place pipes. If we run out of pipe levels to place, which I don't think we will, but if we do, that will be an issue. That will be a very big issue because I will no longer have the easy way out. I'm currently going to go through and delete all of these corner ones that don't need to be here. I can see, my chat is over here. I basically blow it up by like 20% so I can at least see. But I can't see like, initially the hex codes that I was looking at, like I could not see. I also had to blow that one up. It's really, I squint so hard. Can you see? I can see that. Yes. Yeah, I can still see chat over here. Although some of the, like when you gift things, or like some of the things that are not highlighted like a normal chat, they are great. It's like a grayed out chat kind of. So like when Addict did his Gigantify emote and things like that, and so it kind of blends in with the background a little bit. So that's kind of hard to see things like that. So I really got to investigate for some of the stuff like that. But oh my goodness. Oh, thank you for the big ass twerking coffee cup, Addict. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Dirty. What am I doing here? Go to this other one over here. But yeah, we're gonna remove all these guys. I don't know how many more I have to do, but we're gonna remove all of the extra pipes, and then we'll go through and start placing all the pipes. The pipes are darker, so they're pretty, like, they contrast, so I can still kind of see these pretty decently here. But yeah, placing those blueprints, there's no way I see those foundation lines. Like, sometimes I can see what looks to be a foundation line, but I can't accurately and, like, confidently place those. There's no way. Now you skipped what I said? What? Please read all of what I say? Ah. There's a certain word you're wanting me to say, is there? I don't know if I can allow that. I don't know if I can allow you the satisfaction. Ah. I feel like there's a certain word you want me to say. I wonder what it could be. How many subs is crazy? How many subs is crazy? Now I feel like I would be extorting somebody. That feels like extortion. Might need to ban Hammer. What, are you gonna ban me? That's crazy. You want... I want you to extort me is crazy. That's a wild chat. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hey, you said it, not me. How funny would that be if Kylo had been banned? Wait, what? If, how, read, how funny would that be if Kylo ban worked in, oh, if you're saying if banning me worked in my own stream. Okay, brain. I can feel it coming. Huge. One day I'll be able to learn to read. Don't worry. One day. One day. What brain? That's what I'm saying. You know, for a Monday, today doesn't really feel like a Monday, you know? I woke up early. I was productive. I did some chores for like an hour. Yeah, but you have to wink? What? What mean? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Hmm? You have two brains, wink. Oh, I have two. Oh. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. You're getting a little spicy there. Shadowvin, how you doing today, man? Hopefully all is well. Sorry, I got distracted with the Kappa. I didn't even say hello to you. Hello, sir. Hopefully you're doing well. Is everything okay in the IRL situations? Everything all good with you, man? What?
A landlord is showing a couple around an apartment. The husband looks up and says, "Wait a minute, this apartment doesn't have a ceiling." The landlord answers, "That's okay. The people upstairs don't walk around that much."
What? What? Addict. Bro's yapping. Bro's yapping. Not doing too bad. Just getting up. Was it late? Wait, what? Was up? Oh, you're up late writing. Oh. Up late writing, Addict, thank you for the biddies. I do appreciate the stickers, man. I always appreciate a good Gilbert TTS. I honestly thought that would be T-Jock. He likes to yell at me with Gilbert, as expected. We only have an hour and 13 minutes left of the timer. Wow.
You piece of shit!
Piece of shit! Piece of shit! Well, thank you, Christian. Appreciate that. Did you just copy pasta the joke? Like that? Well, I mean, yeah. Something like that. Something like that, Christian, yeah. Okay, I think that's all the ones I have to delete. Might as well check these on the way down. Looks good, good. Yes. Okay. Well, let's see how hard this will be. I think we'll be able to do this one, though. I think we'll probably end up being slower. I need Noodle. Noodle! Thank you. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Nope. Bro, whenever I look over, the googly eyes just like roll around. Okay, we do have break rolling up here in a minute. Oh, Shadowman, also, it's really funny, at the very beginning of the stream, literally like the third song that popped up, or the second song or something like that, was your favorite song. So it's gonna be RNG if it'll pop up again today. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. You may have to pay for it this time. You may have to pay for it. That may need to be a thing you do. Just figure I'd give you a little bit of a notification, you know? The RNG chance of it popping up again, I guess it could happen. I don't know. I don't know what the chance is, but it could. It could. To be fair, if we go long enough today, it probably will pop up again. Because what time is it? It is... I don't know what time it is. I can't see. I literally... There's no way I'm going to be able to see what time it is. No, that's not the right one. There we go. Okay, I hope these are all lined up, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and this would be, yeah, okay. So make sure. I do think also with even what how many layers do I have? I would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll have 6 more layers I can build.
Please stand by while we step into advert and coffee time. This is obviously against
more
exit
patch
policy,
today
but due to the
for
lack of biomass
1.1?
in the vicinity, pioneers
Was
need
there
to
an
keep the
update to the
lights on
game
somehow.
today? May 12th was the last one. Lies. Oh, unless you're saying they... Oh, did they do devs? Wait, what? No, they didn't do dev stream. What? Just announced. What? Oh, on Discord. Wait, let me... Here, let me... Oh, I'm not gonna be able to read this. Well, actually, I might be able to read it. Hold on. Good Luck Hotel. Mine showing as a 1.2 1.2. Hey, maybe the hotel got crazy good internet, man. Come on, man. Come on. Hey, maybe the internet is goated. Wait, is it showing as an update? Wait, let me save then. Shadowvan, thank you for the intel. Let me save. New tricks. Who requested this? Wait, Shadowvan. Question. Did somebody who requested this one? Who is this one? Christian again? Ah, yes. You're updating one. Yeah, so I probably need this. I need to get out of the game. It's probably not going to show until I get out of the game. Because it didn't show yet. It'll do its cloud check. Okay, I'm just going to say wall 4. Sure, I guess. I don't know. I just need to mark a safe check point here. Oh, Lord. I would like to get a variant of this that I could actually see decently out of. That would be kind of cool. Looks like this is a BL entry patch. What do they do? Did they nerf him? Is that what they did? Do I have a water? Oh, I'm out of water. No. Oh, boo. Oh, well. All right. Let me see what's going on with this little Steam thing. Oh, yes. The patch is here. It shows me now. Oh, do they have, oh wait, no, this is the same video that they just had, right? That they released last Tuesday. Bug fixes. I gotta zoom in here. Can I make this? I cannot. I don't know if I can't make this bigger. I kept hoping for a patch. No, I keep crashing when yeah, dude, I also have that too. Yeah, whenever I save and half the time I exit, it just crashes. Personal average songs do not change. Okay, either way, is this patch, like, is there much important to this patch? Blueprints not synced correctly between players. That's in the notes. I'm trying to look through the notes. It's a little hard to read, but oh, potential facts. Potential crash fix for shaders related issue when closing the game. So that might be it might be a crash due to the shader. I don't know. But I've had crashes on close as well. I can take the glasses off to read this. You did gift some, so I will. But only this. Okay. All right. Because you gifted, I will allow you to input. I wonder if I have a display scene I can yoink real quick. I might be able to show you this. What the heck? Bro, the light makes this spot look like super red. You see that? You see it shows super red. Aha! The glasses sit there and it just shows super red. It's because they're not like padded or anything. That's kind of weird. Boom. It looks so red right here. I have glasses wearing. I'm visualizing in 8K. Personal elevator audio lingering after dismantling. Gross. Audio playing without power. So there's a lot of personal elevator issues, apparently. There's tons. It's like half of this is personal elevator. Effect on train signals becoming stuck permanently by disallowing upgrades of signals for now. Wait, what? Fixed build effects on train signals. It's been no. Hessian did gift subs though, Shadowman. So and Hessian said I could read. I'm reading the patch notes right now. He said I could read them without the glasses. The only reason I'm doing it is because Hessian also gifted, so... And Hessian said it was okay. And because we're doing the bulk of the set all at once. We're doing... Because all 4 gifting sets at once. So there's a lot of personal elevator stuff. Fix... signs being non-interactable when snapped to a foundry. That's weird. You've had the music staying when elevator removed in one of your saves. I've not had that, but I also haven't placed that many elevators. Giving it a few so I can get my patch notes on. Yeah. I see. I mean, the update is like instantaneous, relatively. I should probably actually do the update. That would probably be helpful as well. UI improvements, improvements to text in the... Okay, so rearrange new accessibility menu and fix unintentional duplicate entries in the options menu. Okay, so it's just a lot of personal elevator stuff. Fix blueprints not syncing correctly between both. That doesn't matter to me currently. What is this? Train signals becoming stuck permanently by disallowing upgrading of signals for now. Oh, so they just removed a feature. Ooga, 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 chaka. All right. I can't stop this feeling of me. Yeah. All right. I've read the patch notes relatively enough, so I'll put these back on. Ooga, chaka. Train signal updates. Gotta remove and replace. Oh shit. Cancel the same UI up easily. Wait, what? Yeah, I would be curious if that's that train thing was the thing I was having issues with on the main save, because I really haven't loaded or explored the main save since I saw the issues in 1.1. I was like, I'm not going to deal with that. I don't know specifically what one. Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious on how much those will affect, though. Be sure. You're typing too much? Ah, nice. I'm hooked on a feeling. All right. Let me get the game working properly. I just need OBS to see the game. Maybe. Ooga, 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 chaka. Darmian. I can't see my buttons. Button. Oh, I should probably load into the game. One moment. Before I update the game and it borks the save. GG's. Imagine. Boom. We should be in here. Oh, huge. Nice. Okay. We might rip a little standing. I should have checked what time it was. Ah. Boo. Okay, well, we're gonna keep connecting these. Oh, I'm not in Noodle mode. I'm gonna redo this one just so it's in Noodle mode. Yeah, just like me. Oh, come on now. Thank you. I thought that one was not building for a second. They're always so... All these pipes, like, when they come in, they take so long to build. I wonder if it's because of the length. Be interesting to know. It would. I rip posture check, actually. Oi, oi, oi. Come on now, please. Thank you. Oh, I do need to go and recount all the floors that I've done, and then I just want to do a full... I think I'm going to ignore the whatever floors that I have done for just the, like, the blueprints done. And I'm just going to update the amount of the floors that I've done for, like, the completion with both pipes and blueprints. Oh, hey. I think that'll be the way. I think that'll be the way. One more Dr. Pepper, and then it's time to do vacation things. Ooh. We do love some vacation things. Did you say you're just gonna be chilling at the pool all day? Bro's just hanging out at the pool. Well, you said pool vacation things. So, maybe you have more stuff than pool. I do appreciate you hanging out here, Hessian, though. And I do very much appreciate the support today, man. Today's pulled in, yeah, so I thought. Let's go. The rest of the week is stuffs? Or like things you're gonna go do for the vacation? I haven't taken like an actual straight up like vacation trip really ever. I've never like actually scheduled like a bunch of time off and gone and just like done a little vacation, because like most of the time like my quote like my trips away are usually just a couple days, like on a weekend or something, like a little weekend trip. So I'll go like backpacking for the weekend, or like 3 days, right? So you take like 1 day off or whatever, something like that. That's, but I don't know if I don't remember the last time I like booked out like a week or two. And oh my god, stop doing that. To just go out and You're here to bowl. Wait, really? You're bowling? Are you like a professional bowler? What? One of my buddies, Hunter, he bowled like in tournaments with like a team. He's pretty good at bowling. Oh, I want to go bowling, dude. I want to go bowling. It's been a while since I've gone bowling. My roommates, we were talking about going bowling, maybe. Bowling is good. Go. It'd be weird if you're like, hey, yo, bowling actually sucks ass. Don't do this. Hey, maybe you're like, hey, man, this thing sucks. You should. Where to that place? God damn it, dude. Why? Hell yeah, keep the hell out of it. Yeah. Just make sure nobody wants to ever bowl. Yes. Nah, bowling is fun. I'm never really bowled enough to be like actually that good at it. Most people need to go, otherwise all the places will be closed and happen. Yes, exactly. Yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, if you tell everybody that, you know, if you try to make everybody think the bowling sucks, then nobody's actually gonna go bowl, and then the places are not gonna be there, and there's also gonna be like, you know, for like tournaments, I guess there'd be like also no audience, right? So. Oh, speaking of bowling, actually, one of the funny things, one of the commands / alerts that I what? I placed that guy wrong. Making might it might correlate with bowling just a small amount. There may be a little funny thing. You've been bowling so many years. Yap, bowl, strike, gutter. Oh no, it's no. Has seen the command is not here. It's one of the things I'm making currently. There's multiple alerts that I'm currently working on. I just have to like rotoscoping takes a while. Masking each frame takes a while. So I was working on it for like an hour before stream today. There's two. There are three. There are gonna be three before 1.1 release. So by next Tuesday, but I'm hoping to do like 5, maybe more. None of the things I'm making. Yeah. We're only allowed to be good at a few things in life, so don't waste time trying to be good at something you're not even that interested in. Oh, good point. You know, something, there's something that, this isn't really related to what you're saying, Shadowvin, but there's something I heard when I was younger, like, I don't know, when I was mid-teenager, that's always stuck with me since I heard it, and I don't know if I'll ever forget it, but the saying of, you can't do everything, but you can do almost anything, and is one of the most true things I've ever heard. Like, you can't do everything, and you also can't be good at everything. You can't do everything, but you can do almost anything. There are some things you can't do, but you can do almost anything. So it's just finding those things finding the things to do. There's a thing to doing a thing for enjoyment and doing it for getting better. Yeah. No, I see how that tracks. What? But I've always loved the like that line of, you can't do everything, but you can do almost anything, because there are things that you legitimately can't do, but like that are not humanly possible or whatever, you know. But it's the same idea of like, you know, if you wanna you know, build a business or something like that. Like I know a lot of business people I've talked to also like this, but they like they hyper focus on like one thing, or like just doing like the one thing really well, or you know, or like a small group of things, or like a, you know, a small category, versus like, because they might want to do a lot of different things, but really you know, they're like, you have to do the one thing really good, and that's where you're gonna like be successful. Oh, we are 66% of the way through here. Yeah, building these pipes is a wee bit laggy. It's not like the worst, but it is. There is some lag involved. It's funny how angled these ends are versus like everywhere else, basically. Super far to the side. Do the back one here, that one. Make sure these are connected. After this one, I'll check how much time we have left. Just a curiosity. Oh, come on now. There we go. In my opinion, I focus on just one or two things. It's better left to those who are like Isaac Newton. Pick a few things that we're pretty good at, and Javier too. That that's a whole ass essay. What the shadow, man? Oh, addict to the song quest. Thank you, sir. Let yourself be dumb too. Jack of all trades, but only master a few. I don't know, I think for if you're looking at it from like a business perspective, or like, you know, let's say like a job or something like that, anything kind of under that category, I think hyper focusing on a select category or aspect of the job, or a certain set of skills within that job, or something like that, or a certain type of work is probably better than trying to do a lot of things like average. Like, oh, I can do a bunch of different things and like I'm okay at all of them, or like, hey, I'm really good at like this style or this one thing. I don't know. I haven't heard this song in so long. What the heck? Addict with this request is not, that was not in my bingo card, that's for sure. This would be like an artist song request, I feel like. If I had to assume anybody would request this song. I haven't heard this one in so long. Or any version of it. There's probably like 1,000 remixes of the song though. Oh, artist is still actually here. Huge. I didn't know if you would be if you were lurking or not. Oh my. Oh yes. Is this your type of jam artist though? But I feel like there's like 1,000 different remixes of the song, so it definitely could be, but like, you know, at that point it's not really the same song, right? Oh, come on, please, thank you. You can't help it. It's been a long time since I heard the song too. Huge. Hey, sometimes it be like that. This is one of those bangers when it came out. When it was like everywhere. I feel like lurk and unlurk. Hey yo, that was the fastest lurk ever. Welcome back. See you later. Never. Bye bye. Welcome back. Oh, see you later. Never mind. Peace out. What was that about? What the? Why starts? Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. What? How do I do that? What is that? What? Anyway. The glasses. I'm telling you. Oh, that is one of the, so one, that is one thing. So before 1.1, I don't remember, I don't know if it'll be before the next stream or not, but that's, that command will be, what do you call it? Brain. You know what I'm trying to say. That, the cooldown on that command will be lowered. I might do it like once every hour, maybe? Maybe once every hour per person. And then I'll probably add the multicolored one as well. I think I'll do both. And maybe have that one on a, I don't know, different one. But that is also one of the changes that will happen before 1.1. Okay, last little connections here, and this floor's done skied. Now I don't know exactly how long this one took. Let me open up my. So we have 44 minutes left. I need to pause this timer. Ugh. We've gone through almost 50% of the time. Jeez. Ugh. I do need water. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go grab a water real quick, but I do have the timer paused at just about 45 minutes here. And then I am going to, I'm going to go refill my water and such, and then I'll just put on the glasses again when I'm back, and we will continue. And I'll probably, we'll do one more floor here, and then that'll probably be about the time we need. Maybe we'll have a little bit of time left over, so we might get 2 more floors done. I don't know, we'll see. But, and then we'll be back to, when we have no glasses, we'll continue working on these ramp, or the actual platform edges and whatnot. I'll be back in just a minute or two here. Okay. Nope. Uno momento. Need to update a thing or two. Okay. Let me get out the timer, make sure that is all ready. And timer has been started again. About 45 minutes to do this next floor, I guess. Oh, hey, there we go. All right. Make sure we go to the very end here. That's. See how long this one takes. I guess this is maybe not the most accurate because we do have the glasses on, but it's a good little test either way, I feel like. Oh god, so laggy. Have we started the... I can't tell if we started the smaller platforms yet or not. We've gotten to that point. I don't think we have. Not quite yet. Oh, okay. Well, it built something wrong there. It's okay. Let's fix that. Set there. Place that one there. Quite a lot of these to do, that's for sure. Okay. Did that one even connect? Okay, it did. Honestly, I didn't hear the clicking noise before I let go there, so I actually think it connected, but apparently it did. Oh boy. There we go. Ooh, now we're getting into the groove. Kind of. Sort of, maybe. Okay. About a 33% of the way done here. Ish. Kind of. If I could do one of these floors in like 20 minutes, then... Yeah, one of these floors in 20 minutes. I feel like it'd be a pretty good time. Because I'd be able to do two. Two more of these floors here. Finish off two more. Well, I need to count these. I guess after I do this floor, I'm probably going to go count the total number that I've done. Okay, these ones are lined up. Relatively. These are all connected. this. I want to finish this one this floor before the break if possible here, and then go grab a coffee on the break. I think that'll be the play here. And then obviously pause the timer, and then it'll be chilling. Oh, come on now. Oh, that was in the wrong spot. Huge. Oh, there is Z fighting right there. I was like, what is happening here? There's a little bit of Z fighting there. Oh well. I wonder if I'll end up using any actual like liquids or gases on these pipes. Because I was thinking that we can connect these guys to the ones down below and have this as, you know, so if we do pipes on the vertical bus, we actually could use this. Although I don't know how many liquids or gases we'll actually be doing. And I don't think I would want to do liquids on these. I'd have to throw a pump in between on the, like, the floor, like the, inside the foundations, basically. It's like the only way to do that, I feel like. I can't believe at the end of this timer, we're gonna have these on for like almost 2 hours, an hour and 40 minutes. Oh, that is facing the wrong way completely. Let me delete you. Thank you. Go back here. Rolling up on the 66, 2/3 of the way done with this floor. These do take a that minute. I think these do take longer than these do take longer than doing the actual blueprint of them of the outside there, but it's okay. Okay. I think I have to concentrate way too hard looking through these glasses. I do also need to adjust the temperature, but I will not do that till after I am done with this floor, I think. Okay, home stretch side, rather. We just have 30% of this build, or this floor, I should say, to do. Before I start the next one, I do want to figure out how many floors I've done already. I think it's somewhere around 7 in total. I think we had maybe 5 or 6. Oh, I think, well, we did 1 already today, so maybe we're at 8, because we either had like 5 or 6 floors already done today, I believe. Like before we started. I just don't know how many it was below. But it was an amount. A non-zero amount, as they say. Okay. Oh, no, not that, please, thank you. Oh, homes. Well, we're not. Well, we're almost halfway through on this one. Drink coffee. Drink coffee. I almost smacked something. Jeez, I almost smacked my speaker. I almost smacked my speaker because I can't see where I'm putting stuff down. Oh, we placed it in the wrong spot. Good job, team. I'll just move to the next one. Build these two. Well, that one built. We'll build this back here. I'm definitely not looking forward to doing all these pipes the whole way up, I feel like. Is kind of going to suck. But hey. Hopefully it will be worth it. Maybe not. No, probably not. I do have to think of another project, though, to work on in case this gets a little too impractical to work on if I have the googly eyes on. As long as I have some of this stuff to do while I have the eyes on, though, we should be chilling. Oh, come on, thank you. Very much the home stretch. The last little bit before we're done with this one, and yeah, it looks like we are about currently 15 minutes deep into this layer. So yeah, it looks like 15 to 20 minutes for a layer. A little over 15 minutes. But I feel like this is also pretty efficient. I did make a few mistakes, obviously, but I don't think that many. I don't think it's enough to bump it up by, like, you know, or bump it down by multiple minutes here. So it's probably like between 15 and 20 minutes on average for one of these layers without too many interruptions. Really any interruptions. Let's be clear. This guy should be done. Oh, hey. And then how many? I have one. Well, sorry. Yeah, we have one. So we've done, out of the 35, we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've done 7 out of the 35. We have 28 left. 28 floors left to fully complete. And obviously we've added a good amount of these, but all right. We have a break coming up in a few minutes. So I'm going to pause the timer here so I can actually see, oh, 8K is back. And then I am going to go and probably refill my coffee, get a little walk around. And we're probably going to switch into standing mode for a bit. And I might see if I can open my windows as well and see if we can cool down this room a little bit, because it's getting a little bit warm. What? No? No what? What are you saying what no about? What are you saying what no about? Since when am I not allowed to grab a coffee? Huh? When am I allowed to not grab a coffee? I wonder if wearing those for like almost 2 hours straight though is gonna definitely might actually mess with me eyes a bit. Forever. Okay, well that might also just make me go blind. Who knows? Forever. Yeah, I'm going to go and grab myself a coffee. And I'll be back in just a few minutes. This break will run, so if you guys get an ad, don't worry. When BFK, you're not going to miss anything. And we should be back in just a few minutes.
Please stand by while we step into advert and coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
Yo! I have sat back down. I have returned to my seating, which means I need to stand up. That's huge. That's a little bit better. Googly eye failure. Timer's not started again, sir. Calm down. Calm your schlong, please. All right. Time to kill my eyes. Timer started again. Don't worry. Timer started forever blind. No. No. All right, we got one more layer to do. Hey, we're making progress, though. We're making progress. One more layer. Shadowvan, you got anything crazy going on today? Or are you just hanging out? Definitely starting to get some interesting lag when building with a pipe. What happens if I grab another buildable? Okay. This feels similar to how building like the rails and stuff when the collisions with blueprints was still a thing. Is this back in the game? Do blueprints have collision again? Because this is exactly how it felt building blueprints before. Just some chores that I'm procrastinating on doing right now. Sounds normal for you, sir. Always procrastinating. I did some extra chores today. I did one of my roommate's things. I did a little cleaning today. Because I got up and I was like, you know what? We'll be a little productive. We'll be productivity. Yes, we will just become productivity. Autosave on the way. What? Where did that place? Right here? Okay, good. One day, I will not have to do this anymore. And it'll be good. One day. But today is not that day, apparently. Today, we're not him. We are not him. Okay. This might be the most amount of pipe I've ever laid on a save. This might indeed be the most amount of pipe I've ever laid. Oh, Sneezington. Sneezington might be coming. Getting edged again. We don't like. No like. This probably is the most amount of pipe I've ever laid on a save. I mean, maybe the rocket fuel factory has more, but I don't think so. I don't think it has more than all of this. This is so much. So much pipe. Many pipe. Our room really is getting a little bit warm today. Just imagine, I was thinking about the fact that eventually I want to have the dual PC setup, right? Which I think would expand the options of creation, because it would also be easier to source record and do some other stuff like that. So there's a lot of stuff like that that I would like to be able to do. But to do that, I would need the dual PC, and that might produce a lot of heat. Too much heat, I think. Maybe too much for the room. So in turn, I might actually, I think I will kind of need, if I get the second PC, honestly, maybe even without it, just because the summer and the sun do be hitting the room. Oh, you know what? That's another thing. I do kind of think I need a blackout curtain. That would help. I think reflect some of that, or like just keep some of that sun heat away from the room, because there'd be a good amount of sun. Where is my? There it is. Okay. I do think wearing these glasses for an extended period of time is probably not great. Might be causing may cause a lot of eye strain. Maybe that's a thing. What if there's a way that I can make these more comfortable to wear? For like, as if. Oh, what the heck? Where are you grabbing from? What? Why are you not building? Thank you. Okay, I do think I need to take off the flannel. Oy, oy, oy. Onto the ground, and I threw it on the ground. Yeah, there's definitely something going on with collisions on the blueprints with the pipes. There has to be, because this feels like similar to when I was building the highway and other, you know, and I guess, yeah, and at other times where there's a ton of collision, and that was like a bug that they were fixing. I don't wonder if anybody else had this, experienced this, because this feels way worse than it should be. It really does feel like before the pre-patch in 1.0. Because I know many people were like, I'm just not going to build with blueprints and do some other stuff like that because they were avoiding the collision. And it was like that for a good bit before they finally updated and were able to fix it. But hey. Oh, Shadowman, if you're still here, let me know. I have a question to ask you. So I've been seriously thinking about the having alternate channels for different things, for like drastically different things, right? So in the event that some point soon I wanted to start doing other games and other things, or like just Things are not really building game related. What, I'm thinking that I make another channel that's just named Kylo. Simplified, just Kylo. That would be for generic stuff. I don't really know what it'd be for. But I'm thinking, is it worth making more than one other channel? In terms of YouTube stuff, not Twitch. Twitch, whatever. YouTube. That is a different story. So I think I do one that's just Kylo or something. Which, because I do think ultimately, like, in terms of long-term thinking, outdoor stuff would be really fun to do. I think. Maybe not. I don't know. It may not be fun to do. But I think it would be fun to do. But then outside of just... Outside of, what do you call it? The outdoors and building stuff. Building game stuff. There's a lot of other games like RPG and like even esport games that I enjoy playing with the homies that I might want to make videos on. Maybe, possibly. The lag is getting ridiculous, man. I think it really is just because of the blueprints. That's what it feels like, just the hologram collision with blueprints. It's getting really bad. But it sounds like you should just want to be Trey Satisfactory. That's what I'm hearing. Ah. Well, for one, I don't think I can play Satisfactory 24/7 for the rest of my life. I don't think that's an option. Believe it or not, not an option. Definitely, nope, 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 nope. But I'm debating if, because I've been told that it is beneficial to have multiple channels if you're gonna, you know, branch out to stuff that like is drastically different. Which I don't know. Something I've been thinking about. So obviously, like, Kylo could be the name of one. But if I were to do 2 other channels in totality, what would I name the other one? Would it be just Kylo 2? Limit of number of channels you can operate on Twitch. I don't know about on Twitch. YouTube, I don't believe there is. I don't think I would ever do multiple Twitch channels. I don't see why I would do multiple Twitch channels. I think them, because ultimately I would like my name to eventually revert to Kylo. I'm not sure if I'll be able to ever get that. I would love if that's an option though. I would love to have just Kylo. Because like, if you go to Twitch, if you just search, oh, I'm talking to myself. You just search Kylo. Is there even a, I mean, nope. There's no, I don't see any just straight Kylo. Not really. There's no massive streamer just named Kylo. So, I think I'd be able to get it maybe. But it'd be kind of difficult. Goddamn, the FPS change is just ridiculous between the two. Between building and not building with hologram out. But yeah, for Twitch, I'm not sure if there's a limit on the amount of channels you can have. YouTube, I mean, I don't think there is on YouTube. And if there is, it's definitely not 3, because there's plenty of people who have like 3 or 4 channels. So I'm not sure, but primarily for YouTube, I've just been told that, like, algorithm-wise, it can kind of, like, you know, split your audience in a way, and then YouTube can think your stuff is doing, like, it could be underperforming. I don't know. Who knows? Also incorporate the channel subject into the, like, yeah, I was thinking about Kylo, like, if you did Kylo Plays or something, it's just like anything, as just an overall game or something. I don't know, yeah, it's definitely something that I was thinking about, because I think it would suck though to go through the steps of getting a channel monetized again, because man, that it at least took me like a good while to you know, get monetized. And I'm not sure that I'm not sure it would actually go. I think it would take longer to get monetized on a different. Kylo P trade Satisfactory for all other gaming content. Ah, I see. Yes. Ah. Shadowman, you act like you play Satisfactory only. Come on, man. Come on. Oh, anywhere? Do you know if Jedi and them are still camping? I haven't seen over the last few days if they've been playing or not, or if they've been live. I don't know if he's been live or if any of the goons have been around. Oh, we are almost. Well, we're on the home stretch, but we're almost there. Almost done with this level. Pretty sick. Pretty cool beans, if you ask me. They're back, sort of. Camping is over, but everyone's winding down and getting back home, so may not see everyone getting along for a few more days. The Golden Age quiz and maybe kind of. Oh, okay, I see. Makes sense. Makes sense needing to rejuvenate one's self, kind of relax from the relaxing. Are they the type to drink a bunch during camping? Is that like their thing? Yeah, the other thing is, for me to do like an outdoor style stuff, or something like that, it would, I would have to buy some more equipment again, which, you know, a bit of an investment for sure. So it'd probably be, not for a while, I would think. I don't know for sure, but I would assume it's not gonna be for a while. I just don't think my phone camera's not really good enough quality, and definitely audio-wise it's not there. It would take a bit, but not... they're not trying to game. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Because some people are like, they're like, I only go camping to get smashed. Fair enough, I guess. My roommates, when they go camping, which they want to do a camping trip, they said sometime in July. I'm not entirely sure. They know that I plan to go a bit ham during July, in terms of quantity of streaming at least, and I'm really hoping that I can prep videos for July, because that's always hard. Like, I noticed, you know, during the streamathon, you know, I basically didn't upload for like a month because of the streamathon, which is, you know, it is what it is. But I want to be using YouTube more. And I think with 1.1, that's part of the reason why I want to start a new save for 1.1 is doing like kind of longer playthrough stuff for YouTube, but you know, I don't know. No idea. There's also some other games that I do want to try out that I think would fit within the Satisfactory-esque theme, because, you know, Foundry is another one that I could definitely see myself playing a bit, maybe trying out or something like that. But something, one of the things that I kind of realized is that, like, you know, Satisfactory with how great it is doesn't have the biggest media space in terms of like other games. So like you look at, you know, if I'm playing like a Rocket League with the homie, I'm playing with playing like an Apex, I'm playing these other games that just have a much higher, much higher user base, and like in turn, and they're gonna have like, you know, a lot more viewership as well. It might be worth trying to invest some time into them as well, maybe. Because if I play them with the homies already just for fun, might be worth. Because they're quite clippable in that way, quite clippable in that category, I guess. Okay, that one is done. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 total done. Let me see this. This is 7. This will be 8. There we go. 27 floors left. Nice. 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 Hey, we're making progress. Making progress. Now, how many have I done today? Have I done 3 of them today? I actually don't know how many I did, how many pipe walls I did today. Not really sure. I just can't stand all of the this lag is just ridiculous, man. I'm so over it, dog. Little Jack Black. You wanna go ham? Oh, I don't, yeah. Dip your toes in, as it were. I don't mean like going ham, but like, I do mean that, like, I think it'd be valid that, like, some of these moments that, you know, with the homies or whatever, when crazy stuff happens, I think it'd be worth just throwing it in as a new channel, as, you know, and because it is technically just like promotion in a way, right? But I don't know. With some of this channel, you'd be doing something. Like, I would, watch somebody, I don't mean like, with someone camping, they watch it because building something and showing how to do camping related tasks, like different ways to build. Yeah, no, I don't mean like, because like, I don't just like go camping, but, I think there is, from what I've seen, like there are, there's a good ecosystem on, YouTube at least, of, people doing, like, showing off, like, more remote areas or something like that. I don't know. There is. But it's less about, that stuff, ironically, is actually less about, in, like, building something off of that rather than, like, they're just fun to make, you know what I mean? But, like, that sort of stuff is not, like, you know, outdoor stuff would not be really related to this at all, right? They'd more just be the fun, like, I think it'd be fun to make. Which is why I say, like, that would have to be definitely later down the line, because I'd have to invest definitely some amount of money into it. But I do think having a second channel for, like, RPG style might be worth it. Or just, like, literally, like, any like, non-building automation game. Because I would say my channel currently, categorically, is probably, well, I mean, the build focus for sure, like, design focus for sure. But I think that's not, like, build or, like sandbox build or like automation is probably would not be considered like related to what I do, right? So I could take any of the automation games that come out, sure, and anything that has like a comprehensive build system. I would say like survival MMO builds, like even like ARK, you know, I would say go in that category. So there are some of that things, but I don't know how popular ARK would be, but I think I could make a fun video like, you know, trying ARK for the first time in 2025, something like that. That could be fun. Oh, don't I look pretty? Oh, I've been wearing these for an hour and 40 minutes, man. Or just about. My nose is sweat. This is so laggy. Please don't play ARK on here. Why? Why do you say that, Shadowman? I don't even have ARK Ascendant, but you don't know DIY, but you watch this indie guy who literally just drives through back roads touring birth areas. So yeah, there's definitely something to that. Doing to an Oregon, it's a good place for that. Yeah, well, Oregon has like, I mean, there's a lot of like quoted wilderness place. Like one of my favorite is Sky Lakes Wilderness. It's a huge area that is just filled with lakes, you know, that have like trails and whatnot. But like some of the lakes they're on map don't have any trailing to the lakes. So there's some events that like, you know, we've been to like so many hidden lakes that are like just not, you're not supposed to necessarily be able to get, that I've seen basically the worst humans ever. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. ARK still, I think ARK still as a game, still fun. But like there's a list of games that I have right now. Like I'm kind of going through V Rising with my IRL best buddy. He likes V Rising and we still haven't finished it, so trying to run through slowly on that. But like a game like V Rising is so fun. I don't know how well it would do like on YouTube or anything, but V Rising, there's just a lot of games like, yeah, V Rising, Starfield, Cyberpunk is in there. I mean, there's just I mean, Factorio technically. Still haven't like really gotten into Factorio. It's just Factorio is another one of those games that's just like so much time, right? So much time. So it's just a bit tough. You've been busy? What? What do you mean? You've been busy? You're not allowed to be busy. Nope, not allowed. No busy. I do agree though that I mean ARK overall development over like since it's came out has been just scuffed. But I've heard the Unreal 5 remake is better. So hey, I don't know. But I do think ARK has a pretty sick building system. Like you could make some cool looking stuff in ARK, man. It was okay, but there are a lot of better video games out there for all the individual parts of ARK. Satisfactory, 7 days. I do have 7 days to die as well. That's another one. Are much better in building. Oh, Power World. Yes, true. Power World is also, I don't have it, but Power World is another one that could be in the pool. Much better for creature capture. Rusted Minecraft much better for spell crafting. I'm gonna get what you mean. Actually, one that you're probably not noticing. I've heard Soul Mask compared to ARK as well. I don't have Soul Mask, but I've had some buddies who have played Soul Mask a good amount. Most time busy recovering mentally from learning that my family has been doing stuff all day without me. Sedge. Hey, sometimes people do things, you know? Sometimes people do things. My roommates went to Top Golf. To be fair, I couldn't go with them because it was a work thing, unfortunately. Their work was paying for them to go to Top Golf, I guess. I don't know. They won like a thing. I still have never been to, I want to go to Top Golf, never been. Be fun. Oh, huge. Oh. Oh, huge. Jeez. My goodness. Oh, we're done. We're done with it. But yeah, 7 days to die. I know Lumen plays 7 days quite a bit. I would be curious on how Actually, I've never even really looked. If I go to Twitch, 7 days. Shut up, me. 7 days to die. There's 6.2k viewers? What the heck? Why? Oh, there's somebody with 4k viewers. Okay, that would make sense. But still, is 7 days to die like a... Wait, hold on. Shout out, do you know about this? What do you know about this? Is 7 days like... Does it have a strong following on like Twitch or YouTube or something like that? Is that just like individual person that happens to be playing 7 days to die? A new update dropped? Oh my goodness, really? Oh, is that why? Like when? They're putting it 2.0. Bro, Curtis, thank you for hanging out here, man. Whether you've been lurking or not, welcome, welcome, welcome. I do appreciate you hanging out. Two point oh is kind of crazy. I'm gonna search 7 days to die. If I just search like... Huh. Oh, 5 days ago somebody made it. Yeah, so it looks like pretty recent. Dude, I mean, maybe. Do we explore the 7 days to die, maybe? Is that something that we would do since 1.0 drop it got crazy and now everyone is on the edge waiting for the weather update? Is that what's happening in 2.0? Do they have a... I'm gonna look at their Steam page real quick. Oh, 2.0 Storms Brewing release schedule. Hold on, release schedule. What is it? Dude, June 10th? What? Wait, dev stream this. No, wait, hold on. Experimental hits June 16th. Oh, God. Bro, what is happening? Why is everything why is Satisfactory 1.1 hitting? Oh my goodness. Wake me up inside. I'm usually lurking at work, but I work in a shop, so I do I'm home at... Oh, you're sick? Oh, I hope you feel better, Curtis. I do hope you feel better. I do appreciate the support today, man. Kylo survives. Dude, I didn't know 7 days that I had it like that, dude. I mean, to be fair, it was an alpha for about 15,000 years. I didn't know 7 days had it like that. I mean, maybe we rip a little 7 days to die, honestly. Like that. I didn't know I had it like that. My brain was thinking it was kind of a dead game, but it is not dead game. It is not dead game. Is it as big as it's ever been? Holy. Because seven days, I haven't like fully gone through. I've done some. I put some hours into it. Like I have like a little less. I have 95, 96. I have 96 hours in the game, so I do have a little bit of time in it. But I've never fully gone crazy with it. Me and my brother have been playing 7 days for over a decade. Damn, bro. Sorry, my bad. I wonder. Little 7 days to die action. That could be fun, man. 4 to 30. Okay, well, yeah, I'm not saying I have the most. I'm just saying I have a non-zero amount. Okay. 7 days is fun, though. I just didn't really think it had an audience. I never really looked. It actually, I mean, it has an audience. That is for sure. It looks like it does have some top dogs, though. Some juicy big boys that are popping up the numbers. But I mean, so the 2.0 is not out yet. You have 2,500. Oh, geez. Dude, you have more hours in 7 days to die than I do in Satisfactory. That's diabolical work, Shadowvin. Love that for you, man. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. How many more? Oh, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't even count all of them. Actually, I could, maybe. How many more do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 5, 26, 27, 27. Yep, okay, it is 27. I just want to make sure. We still have 27 floors left of pipes to do. I'm not as worried about doing the actual, like, floors, because these ones are the easier ones. We still have 7,800 hours in Age... Oh, Age of Empire 2, dude. AoE 2 is GOAT. That might be actually the best one of them all. That was the one I played the most. I played a good chunk of that in high school, that's for sure. I was not supposed to be doing that, but... Bro, we found a way. We had We basically had LAN parties at school during class with Age of Empires. It's dumb. Age of Empires 2, GOAT though. Age of Empires 2 has a massive following, you think? All I do is make maps for streamer. God damn, you make maps for streamer? Damn. Has Jedi I mean Jedi plays the one game. What do you call it? Zomboid. Is he a 7 Days to Die type of gamer? Check it out. What, Age of Empire or Age of Empires 2? Oh yeah, I mean it has 4K on Twitch right now. Almost 1 million followers in total. Well, I've never played Rust. Never played Rust. I think I could see myself because the 7 Days, it does it have like a cool building system? From what I remember, it was like blocks, right? Yes? No. I don't remember exactly. I need the top one here. Make sure we're lined up there. Okay. Oh yeah, actually, with so the camera arrives tomorrow, like I said, which means I also get to start working on. There's an alert that I haven't really been able to start working on yet, but it's the one that Muchacho suggested about the Just Brew It alert or something. Somebody doing that. So that will be one of those alerts that I definitely need to get done before 1.1 hits. Looks like Team officially is roughly 3K active users in stream. They do paid tournaments. Oh really? Oh wow. Not like little parts. Wow. God damn. Yeah, that's pretty sick. It has a definitely strong community for sure. I'm not sure that would be. Yeah, I'm not sure if that would be applicable for me per se, but I don't know if I'd be ripping Age of Empire 2 streams. I'm not sure about that one. Okay. Oh, I do also need to go over here. Oh, I don't know why it's doing that. There we go. Gonna nudge all these guys in. I mean, for you, just a unique example, devs like to convince people that their games all kinds of hype, but interest in their games usually fades away. Yes, this is true. This is true. That's one thing why, like, I mean, unless you happen to be like one of the first creators in a game that is massive, like I would say, you know, you have a Kibitz, you have a Total. I would say Bits is in there as well. But some of these like OG creators for Satisfactory, there's not a whole lot of them outside of the big guys. I would say Andrew on Twitch for sure, because Andrew's been streaming on Twitch for a while now, and with Satisfactory. But I'm nowhere close to OG for Satisfactory. And obviously, like when I started was like the tail end of update 8. Actually, well, middle of update 8 kind of, but yeah, I mean, unless you're in like, I feel like nowadays with games, because games fade so fast that you don't know if they're gonna have longevity. It's so hard to know. That one's off. I thought so. Was that one off too? It is. This is the issue when I'm not paying. I thought I crashed. When I'm not paying attention. I just gotta make sure these are actually lined up, and it's quite hard to ensure that they are. The games that were in alpha for like 15 years, originally coming back to stage 99 that are massive, yeah. I think Satisfactory gonna have something similar to AHG longevity. There'll be times where choose phase, but always come back. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it'll have that long. I think it really depends on the support from devs, though, right? Like, I think it does really depend on that for Satisfactory. But I also, I would be honest, like, I'm not sure that I'd be able to play a game like that much. I think, to an extent, I think, obviously, like, I think every creator outside of maybe esports ultimately is looking for variety. But, because, like, I think esport is a little bit different in terms of, like, competitive gaming or something like that. I think that is different. At least to me, it definitely feels different. But I'm not sure that I'd even be able to play this game for 15 years. I'm not sure that I'd want to either. Like, even if I had the, I don't know, mental fortitude to do that, I'm not sure that I'd want to. Delete these guys. Because I would say, like, with how much I play Satisfactory, I miss out on a lot of other games, which is the sad part, right? So, like, that's sort of a trade-off. So I'm not even sure I'd want to, like, be tied to Satisfactory that long. Because I feel like you'd miss so much. Bring this up by 1. Like that. If devs developed a PvP aspect of this game, would be really... I mean, PvP aspect of Satisfactory, I'm not sure, like... I don't know how much that would, like... I don't know how well that would roll over. I think Age of Empires 2 is more similar to an esports than, like, anything than Satisfactory would ever be. None of the game isn't earning you, that isn't earning 50k or more a year. We, both... both, yeah. I think Age of Empires is way similar to, like, a modern day esport than Satisfactory could ever be. I'm not sure that that has the same I think if you look at a game like League, I think the reason why it's been, you know, one of the most popular games consistently for so long is because of the esports scene. There's a few games that, like, get carried by their esports scene in a way, which is not a bad thing, it's a good thing. It's a similar idea of, like, Minecraft gets carried partially because it's just one of those games that's always going to appeal to a younger audience. But, like, you also just have a crazy amount of creators. So, like, the game, it's similar to, like, just a crazy amount of marketing. It's just going to be massive in a way. I guess it's not true that, like, I mean, quantity of marketing doesn't always equal success, right? Or, like, popularity, but... Okay, that is right, yeah. My brain was a little confused there for a second. It's like, where did my foundations go? But yeah, dude, I mean, now that I may have to look into that 7 Days to Die, man. Because I have the game. I mean, the game is fun. I might look into see how that it would do on YouTube as well, just out of curiosity. Like, see what kind of shenanigans go down on YouTube there. Oh, I totally did make a... Oh, I don't know if I didn't update these ones, did I? Did I update the... Oh, God. So which one is this one? This one is... I gotta... Hold on. It's not about a game... about an alt game for you? Yeah, because I think ideally, even now, I'm not sure that I'd want to do Satisfactory every day. Again, because I like playing variety games. I like playing, like, a variety of games, like different games. part of the reason why, you know, playing V Rising, it's so different, right? I love the RPG. Building capacity of 7 days. Yeah, and the other thing is 7 days also has a pretty strong modding community, doesn't it? This would be 10, this would be 11, 12, 13. It's around 14, or it should be. Let me check what this guy is. I'm on 14, I believe, which is 9.4, 9C, 7, 8. Now, I think the blueprint might be updated, actually. It does, yeah, that's what I thought. Because I've seen Lumen playing it. Okay, so this one is not updated at all. Let me 7.4. Oh, what the heck? Hold on. Hold. 8F. Okay, yeah, so this one is not updated, so it needs to be the next one, which will be number 14. Copy. Yeah, so this one is down here at 8F. These guys are the previous blueprints, so I need to come into here. Copy, pasta. I should probably update the blueprints of... Definitely should update the blueprints real quick. But I need to change all these. Machine needs to do one line at a time just so I don't miss any. Oh, leg spike. Yeah, so that's one thing I also like about like Satisfactory in the sense of like you have a good amount of time in non-modded, like just vanilla Satisfactory, and so I still have, you know, the mods left to kind of run through afterwards, which is something cool, I think. Just been talking about maybe doing some of this today, getting a post for going if it gets some viewers. So collaborator isn't out of the picture. He just hasn't committed to idea. Yeah, I would love because I could see myself like 7 days is also a game I could see myself playing off stream because of the lack of time I have in the game. Like for me, playing Satisfactory off stream, like I would prefer to play a different game because I stream it and whatnot, and like burnout is a real thing. And like there are plenty of times where I'm doing something I'm like I would like I just want to I want to build the tower. Like when I'm doing something like this, especially with different, I'm like I really want to get this thing done. And so like I want to play Satisfactory right now, right? But there are times where like there's a part of a project where I'm like I don't want to. It's a bit more of like a chore-esque thing. Like that does happen too. So they both are. Oh wait, you know what? I think is this one the same? Let me pause to this. Oh, it totally is. I just didn't save over the blueprint. That's what happened. Hey, oh, you know what? I did, but I didn't replace the blueprint. I grabbed the wrong blueprint, so I need to edit, remove this blueprint, I believe. Go here, and grab this one, throw it in. I always forget. I have to. Oh, sneeze. Oh boy, we have sneezed. Oh, we have sneezed. Apply changes. Oh, jeez. We're back. Okay, we've updated this one. This one is to 949C. 949C should be 14. 949C, yes, sir. Okay. Now we can just go build all of these guys here. And we're gonna be using this blueprint from now on. Oh god, the lag. The lag. Not the lag. 4, 5, 6, I guess. Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. We do 3 in total. 1, 2. I lied. Never mind, we're good. This building, A what? An Abbey? Wait, what is that? I just don't want to finish the roof. We're awake. I saw 3 towers finished too. Damn. But yeah, overall, like, I don't dislike playing Satisfactory, but it's one of those things where, like, even the things that you like doing, you want to do them in moderation, and so Satisfactory is in that boat of, like, you know, if I have time off stream when I'm gaming, a lot of times, like, also I love playing competitive games. I'm very competitive, so I will almost always opt for a Rocket League and Apex with the homies, something like that, to play with. You get burned. Oh yeah, definitely you do, 100%. And like the thing that combats that is, like, when there's new content, like, you know, you think for 1.0, holy man, we were running, a lot of us streamers and people were just going crazy. You know, you look at the bits, especially with the streamathon for bits during September's, are just insane, right? But yeah, I know that I plan to do it. I do plan to have a good bit of variety in July. I don't know how it'll go. It may be like, you know, subpar or something like that. I have no idea. But I do plan to have a variety of games, and so Satisfactory obviously being probably the most streamed, but having V Rising as, like, let's say, or like games like a V Rising or you know, 7 Days to Die or some of these other games, there's also the idea that I might, maybe if possible, I would like to explore the idea of doing some stream togethers consistently throughout the month. So let's say 1 day a week, I do a stream together with somebody for a certain game. There's also that. So that could include 7 Days to Die, or maybe I get I don't have Foundry, but maybe I get Foundry and do that. I don't know. There's kind of a range of things that are in the cards for July specifically, but I do want to explore a bit in July, and in turn also make some other video stuff and whatnot about those other different games. All right, I'm gonna chill out a bit and wait for break to be over, I guess. But guys, I do want to say big thank you to I don't know if Christian, Hesse, and Curtis, or Addict, are even still here. Maybe they're hard lurking, or maybe they're dipped out for a bit. But either way, big thanks to you guys for all the support today. First stream of the month, and we're smashing out the bits goal and ripping 25s gifted on the day is kind of diabolical work. That's kind of crazy. So big thanks. But holy crap, my room does, in fact, need some cooling. I really, actually, I think before July, I gotta get a room, like a AC, like a small AC or something like that, to pop in here, because holy crap, man. It's also wild that, like, it's only 11:30, man. And we started streaming 4.5 hours ago? That's pretty crazy work. That's pretty crazy work, man. Also, I don't know if I'll be doing early streams very often. I think today is kind of a one-off. I just figured that I wanted to do a long stream, and I figured if I started at 7 a.m. and I ended at, like, more of a normal time, that instead of doing, like, a, you know, 6-hour stream, we'd be able to do a much longer stream. So, you know, get some extra hours in, starting off the month strong. Gotta learn for a bit. Gotta get some chores done before the... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Shedevin. Yeah, it was a little sunnier earlier. I think I might actually go step out in the sun for a minute while this break finishes up. But I do appreciate the lurk. If you got a lurk, man, I do appreciate it. Yeah, but I might have to go step in the sunlight at some point today. Maybe. All right, break should be just about over, I think. And I'm gonna cut off these corners here. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you know what? I didn't do the other corner up. Yeah, update. So I'll just have to grab this guy here, and then we'll just use. Yeah, we'll just update the blueprint or the signs manually. Probably the easier way to do. Did you have a PvP option in 7 Days to Die? I didn't see that before. I don't know if I do PvP in 7 Days to Die. At least every time I played 7 Days, it felt a little clunky in terms of like movement and whatnot. I mean, I don't know, but I see what you mean. If I'm gonna play something like, I guess PvP wise, I'll probably play Apex, and I guess you'd say Rocket League is PvP, right? I mean, I guess, but technically player over player, but it's not the same in the sense of like, you know, stabbing each other. Like you wouldn't like 7 Days to Die or something like that. Or shooting at each other. I still have to go back and do all the, remove those pipe connections. You're stabbing each other? You got my attention? Why? Because you're, English? From the what, the UK's? The stabby stab stab? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. Go. Okay. That is all of those guys. Sun's gonna have to turn on. I gotta update these signs as well. Do that. Yeah, you can see a pretty big day. This one's like a bit more yellow than this like green one almost. Might be a little hard to see, but they are indeed different. Here we go. Oh, my phone is on silent. Good job, me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, hey, come on now. And then we need the rim blueprints. We'll place all these guys here. Oh, I forgot. I should probably nudge these into place. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You big status, so you're only allowed to do one of his tricks for 6 months, and there is. What? And you don't like them? Is that a skill issue or no? I don't know. I just like saying skill issue. Four. Oh, I forgot. So I was thinking, I didn't know if I was going to be streaming on next Monday, because next Monday is the 9th, I believe. Right? Yes. And is it a skill? I don't think it's big class as achievement of. Like I said, I just like saying skill issue to people. Just last saying skill issue. But my buddy is actually, I forgot, he's going to be coming up here on the 9th. So I probably won't be streaming to do 4 1.1 hits main branch. Just need to make sure both these guys are lined up here. Four. One, two, 4. One, two, 3, 4. Ah, yes. There we go. Okay, is that one all the way done? It looks like it is. Okay. I do need to remove... Yeah, okay. I do need to remove all these guys though, so let's go through and delete all of these. Bit of a ordeal, but could be worse. We're a little bit high up now. We are a little bit high up. What is the length of these guys? This one is 10. Or is that 11? So it's 11 and a half foundations instead of 14. We're starting to get these guys to be a little bit closer together, but not by a crazy amount. It's funny though, the taller we get, the more this thing looks complete from the bottom, because you can't actually see the distance in between. Discord. What? Exclamation mark Discord. Yes, sir. But you can't actually see the gap in between the foundation levels, so it actually looks like it's completed, kind of, which is funny. 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's it, right? Yep. Two, 3, 5, 6. More coffee, more coffee. Oh. Oh yeah. Two, 3, 5, 6. Three, 5, 6. And this is the last one. There we go. That one's already done, right? Yes. And oh, I don't have that one anymore. Just go double check the bottoms of these. Yep, okay. Okay, that one's not done. It's a random one to not be done. What about the bottom of this one? Oh, that one's good. Okay, so it's just top one, I guess. Interesting. I just missed this floor. Or this half of the floor. Is this one done over here? No, it's not. This one is also not done. Okay. Oh, looks good. Good. Nice. All those guys are done. Nice. Time to start working all of these. Leave that one. Delete these two. Leave that one. Delete these two. Crash? No. I think it's time to save and reload though. Holy. That one was pretty crazy. I'm going to save checkpoint here. And let me get out of this. Holy crap. That one was pretty ridiculous though. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie there. Ah, there's the crash. I knew it. You threw some friends into what? You threw some friends into pets? What does that mean? Oh, you mean in the Discord. Oh, okay. Okay. I was like, what? Oh, are these the ones you saw today? Nice. Were these from the walk today? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Gotta wait for the game to open up. Happy, Katie? You indeed were happy when you were very joyful in talking about the silly little goose you found. Ooh, water. Just gotta load back in, then we'll be good. Hopefully that will help with the, I don't know if it'll affect the lag that we were having, but, I mean, maybe. Maybe it'll be better, who knows. We're back, okay. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I do need to remove these guys. Oh, not that one, this one, this one. This guy, this guy, this guy, and this guy. I see dead people. Mustard on the beat, bro. Trying to have too hard. Well, sometimes it cannot be prevented. It's okay to be happy. That's allowed. Animals get you? I love myself a good pit bull. All right. Stop here. Delete these. This guy, this guy. This one, this one, this one. These two. There we go. This one, this one. And then the whole middle. What? Oh, I was like, how do I beam out already? 1, 2, 3. Soup this guy together here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I need to update the blueprint before I start placing them, actually. I don't really care much about the corner ones, but the straight pieces I definitely need to make sure I update properly. That's down here. There's my designer down there. Okay, update this sign. Just have to do this one time. So now we're on 15. Let me just double check. The last one we would have... Oh, I don't have it from this one. Wait, no. This one. Almost grabbed the wrong one. This one is 949C, which... I'll just double check which one that one is. So 949C. 949C is 14. Yeah, so 15 is what we're on now. 999 B74. Copy. Copy. Pasta. All right. That looks correct. I'm going to save the blueprints. I need to get the a new designer up there somewhere pretty soon. One day we'll get it up there. All right, let me get this guy here. Next. Oh, you know what? I need to do my corner first. One, two, three. One. That's 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. One, two, two. Yep, that one lines up. 2, 1, 2, 3. That one lines up, yes, sir. One. Oh, hey. One, two, three. 1, 2. Yep, that one lines up there. All right, and then I just need the top ones, and I need to place the actual blueprints in second, and then just cover up all of these display signs with the correct one. I just have to grab it from the updated one, updated blueprints. All right, that looks correct to me. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Blueprints. Oh, you know what? Yeah, it's not even in the right category because every time I save it, I have to put it back here. I always forget that part's. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. Copy. Definitely is a pretty big difference now between, you know, a few floors ago. Because, like, oh, actually, I could do it right here, but if I grab, let's say, this guy, and put one here, 2, one here, and here, we'll just remove this guy. Look up these hex codes here. So copy. So this will be number 10. This one right here is number 10. So it'll be much more blue, like that. Don't remove the sky. Where will the wait? What? What are you? What? What? What does that mean? Those 10. This one would be 15. And make sure this is. Oh, that's the wrong one. 9. Okay, yeah, it is. 20. There's the orange really coming through there. 20. We actually get a bit of an orange glow here. And then 25 should be pretty orange. Definitely see the difference there. Oh, actually, I don't know if that actually copied. Copy. And then grab this guy. Yeah. So we do go from pretty blue to definitely pretty orange. Which is pretty nice. Although I don't know the distance on like how this will be visible, which is the only sad part. It's the only sad part. But hey, it's fine. It's a cool little gradient though. This is from 10 to 25. And really from 15 to 20. Yo, you're gonna go for a nap soon? No worries, addict. Seems like you always got that nap, that midday nap in you. No worries, no worries. I do appreciate the lurk, man. And again, addict, I don't know if you heard it earlier, but I do very much appreciate the gifted today, man. Very, very kind, very kind. Have an absolute blast rest of your snoozington, yes, sir. Okay, and then I can just go into blueprint mode here, like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over 1. Yeah, that does line up there. 2, 3, 1 there. Delete, delete. Let me make sure I delete these two and those two. That's fine. Turn on my flashlight though, so I can at least see a little bit and get out of blueprint mode here, because that does not work. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then all of these guys down by 4. Dude, I kind of want to test out 7 Days to Die now. I'm not gonna lie. Shadowman got me one the 7 Days to Die. Make sure I just line these up in the middle of the foundation. Basically the only requirement here. Yep, that is lined up. Perfect, perfect. Oh, come on now, one more, please. Thank you. Apparently, goal is to not place all these wrong. That is the main goal. I still think it's hilarious though that it doesn't show the conveyor or the pipe holes in the blueprint. So it's still lining it up based off of the foundation and not the pipes, even though the pipes are clearly clipping through on the backside of the foundation here. They just don't even show up in the hologram. Very weird. Some may say shit game. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Three. Okay, those guys are now. I think that one's actually rounded. It is rounded off. Okay, we just add in the blueprints. Don't have to build anything else on this one. Bottom. Yes, very good. But I do have to update the signs on these, though. I need to add in the corner bits. Nudge all of these guys in. Do these? I have to remove the pipe connections on the corners of these guys, though. Don't have to make fogheads. Nudge this out so it lines up there. Yep, that's where I want that. Oh, come on now. I think I have to go up and then nudge it over. Yes. One, two, three, two, over one. There we go. Perfect. Blueprints. Thank you. Make sure they're facing the right way. Oh, sneeze? Maybe? Oh, I don't know what it is, man. It's always when I'm on stream, I'm sneezing, brother. Always, without fail. Without fail. Always on stream, sneeze. That's all it is. That's all it ever is. Ugh. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Okay. One, two, three, four. Oh no, it's not facing the right way. Thank you. Oh, I feel like I might be getting a little hungry again. We're only going for 5 hours though. That one there, and this one over here, like so. Yes, very good. Oh, it's still in line, right? Yes, it is. Okay. I always feel like I'm moving this on accident to the side. It's just hard to tell. I might need to go blow my nose again. Maybe after this, side, I'll go blow my nose right quick. 4. 4. One, two, three, 4. Okay, this one's already set up. I need to. Oh, I think I still need to change those signs. I don't think I did that. Real quick though, I'm gonna go blow my nose skis. I'll be back in just 1 moment. Okay. We're back. We're back. We're back. I need to do the bottom. Oh, no. Bottom, please. Thank you. That's... Bring them in like this. 3. So I'll just do the other top side as well. So... 1, 2, 1, 2. 3 and 3. Alright, that is the top side done. Pretty easy. Yep, that one looks lined up to me. Lined up there. 3 and 1, 2, 3. 2. Perfect. Bring up my out like that. 3, 2. I lied. That. Yes. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Like so. Nudge this down. 4. So. And then go and grab this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4 on all these guys. Okay. Grab this one here, and then go and line these up down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, right there. Come on now. Thank you. Oh, so much nudging. Well, we're almost done with this floor. I still have to remove the black connection things, but that'll be about it. All the pipe connections on the corners. Well, not all of them, but just from the corner foundations. Oh, come on now. Face that way, please. Thank you. Nudge that guy in and nudge that guy in there. That should be all of them, I believe. Very nice, very nice. Still have a lot of platforms to do, but we are working. We are working. Nope, that's not right. That guy, this guy, and this guy. Oh, come on now. I only want is this one, please. Thank you. There we go. coffee. That's what I could use. Oh, yeah. Alright, that looks good. Oh, I need the bottom side, don't I? Yes, I do. I forgot about these ones. I think if this layer might take a break from the tower. Do some other stuff. Maybe. I think we might. Oh, a whole Helldiver theme. Huge. This guy, and this guy. Is that one done? No, it's not. There we go. Come on. Thank you. All right. Get out of fly mode here and just fall to my misery. It is working though. We got stuff happening. Stuff is happening. Man, that tower's not small, that's for sure. Imagine if I did make this bigger, though. Oh my god. If I made it any bigger. Oof. Could have been bad. A lot of progress so far today already, though. There's still a good few amount of floors left, though, for sure. Too many. I said we might be like 35% of the way done. Just because the pipes take a fat minute to do. Like, even efficiently, it's like, what, 20 minutes per floor? For just the pipes? I think we're going to take a little bit of a break from this, and then we'll revisit this. And how many floors are we at? 1, 2, 3... Let me count this reverse, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 20. So there's 22 more that I have to replace. 22 that I have to replace. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 22, yes, so it is 27 total, but 22 that I have to replace. Let's see. If we did like 2 per hour, that's still a lot. We're not going to get all these done today, but half of these. So 22, so let's say 11 more today. If we got 11 more done today, that would be pretty dope, pretty sick. Still some weird fighting, like right here, unfortunately. There's a little bit of Z fighting. Unfortunately. But I do kind of want to get some stuff producing, maybe. I just don't think I have more raw resource here, do I? We'd have to get some more stuff, I think. Pretty sure we're using the ingots and the iron here. Oh, you know what? We have the other iron over here, I think, right? Don't we? Question mark? Maybe? We have 1 iron here, and then we have some iron over here. This stuff needs to go somewhere, that's for sure. Now, do we throw it in here? Because we could throw... Yeah, we could. What if we did, like, no walkways in between? So something similar to this kind of. But we could make that work. I mean, that is something we could do. Let's see. So for a, say a splitter, which we're probably going to start on this side because you have to have the materials come up on this side. So they'd have to come over here maybe. Let's say we started here. Turn off our flashlight so we can see a little bit. But it'd start like here maybe. And we'd have to split. Did this. Production, let's grab a smelter. Yeah, we can't really do that properly, it would seem. So we can do this for, and then move this guy in a little bit. So we could have a little bit of space. And then every once in a while, we'd have to break up the spacing, it would seem. If we did this guy and then just spammed these guys, maybe? So we'd have to go then here. What's the other walkway that I have? This one? A bit off of this guy? Can we remove this maybe? Okay, yeah, that's basically what we do here. Blueprint like this. That's delete this guy. Make sure we delete these guys as well there. Probably the only way we do that. Yeah, it doesn't even show. Yeah, definitely. And then we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 per set of... We get 6 in total, wouldn't we? Yeah, because we get one more after this. So we get 6 per 4 foundations. 3, 4. Delete this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. We delete this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. We delete this guy. Okay, so we have 2 extra. So we're going to count backwards this way, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we delete this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. We delete this guy. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And then this guy would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Delete. 1, 2, 3, 4. Delete. And then how much can these handle? Each one of these bays? What they do? How much do they do? I forget. They're going to take in only 75? What? Really? Only 75? Okay. Each bay will do 450. So 1,800 ingots per minute, I guess. 1,800. And then how many ingots are how many ingots? You're going to do 600. You're going to do... Oh, are you all going to do 600? Is that actually 1,800? Oh, please let me do. Oh! Oh my goodness, it's almost like we planned it. It's almost like we planned it. That's actually crazy. We take those. We take those. Every day of the week. Oh, yes. Love that for me. Just nudge that up, I guess, like that. Oh, I can't. Oh, I literally can't. That's sad. It won't snap that way. 2, 3, 4. Delete this guy. That's... So we have this one extra in the middle, and I think we'll just leave it as like a gap for fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just nudge this guy over off of that one. That's a little easier to do. Oh yeah. Alright, and then we just need to add in these guys. I mean, honestly, really can just do this. Yeah, sure, like that. That's fine. 3 and 4, like that. And I think that's all the walkways right there. That's literally all of them. Yep, that is. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So each one of these bays are 450. Yeah, that is right there. Right in the middle here. Perfect. 3, 4, 5. Oh. Did you get snapped? Not in the center? This guy should be a little bit closer. It looked like that one was in the center,
Stand by
but I guess
while we
not.
step into advert and coffee time. This
I
is
lied.
obviously against
Or I
fix-it
lied.
policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
Okay, I don't know where this one needs to be sitting. Right there? Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. I think we line it up here. Place that one there. Yep, that's it. 3. Oh, hey. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? What? Well, this actually is 5. Oh. Ah. Okay, so we gotta move these over by 1 more. 3, 4, 5. What? 6? Oh yeah, this will be fine actually, because I can just move this splitter and have the entrance on this side, not on the back side here. That's fine. It's really not that big of a deal. I'll leave those ones there, but these end caps do have to be moved over by, what, 1, I guess? That guy clips into that. I mean, do we want this guy clipping in here, though? I guess it is what it is, right? Kind of just have to leave it. And hopefully... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Because I can't make that one go anymore that way. That's probably fine. It's probably... Yeah, it should be fine. Should be fine. And I think what we do is we just move this guy into, like, here. Okay, and then I think what we do is we do a little bit of a... We'd have to do a merger in this line here. Oh, you know what? These should probably be switched. Be facing the other way. I really should build from this side back because logistics will come up on this side. Splitter come up right on there, right here. So each one of these lines are gonna be 600. These guys are gonna need, I need this guy to be a smart splitter though. It does have input line. Yeah, it does have the input line there. Okay. All of these guys are going to have a center output of overflow and left output of iron ore. Yep, okay. Mark 5 belts, and then we're going to have a merge. So we're going to remake this belt at 600 basically. Yeah, because each one of these are going to take 775. That's 150, 350, or 300, and then 450 here. This is going to take 450 off the first 600 line. We're then going to merge, do a priority merge, I guess, right? I guess it doesn't matter. We're just going to merge. We don't need a priority merger. Although we do have priority merger access. We don't actually need the priority merge here. 6. That's... So this merge is going to take a 600 line, right? And do a plus 150 to be 750. And that is still under the 780 limits of this, so we should be fine. I want to smart split this as well. Should be doing this. Pasta. This guy should have, yep, the same thing. And we're gonna do the same exact thing. Well, so this one will instead have... Well, there's 4 of them, right? So this one is gonna have 750. This will be a 300 line. Ooh, okay. I guess we just take the 7. This will have a 300 line, so we're just gonna feed this into 1, 2, 3, 4 of these guys, and this is 300. So this right here is 150. This will be another 150. So this will be 400 in total. Unfortunately, I don't really actually need to use a priority merger on these. That was really loud. Okay, and then this guy will connect over here. This guy will fulfill the last few items here. Now we could inject something into here, right? So we could inject a line of, which actually might be the easiest way to do this. Actually, no, it's not. I lied. Because there's not really a way to inject here, because we need a merger and then a splitter, which we cannot do. So we are just going to do opposite split. So we'll grab this guy, flip him around here, opposite split right here, and this guy will be, instead over here, none on the right-hand side will be the iron ore. We got this guy here. Let's run this down the line. Then we'll have one more input line over here, where the center will be iron ore, none, and overflow will be left. Do all these, and Oh, need to connect to this one still as well. Yeah, so we just have 2 more over here. This is 150, 150, 150, 150. So this is a total of 600. So this one is going to use 600. This one's going to use the extra 300 from that line. Yeah, because this coming off here, once we merge, we're going to have 750 on this line. We're going to take away 450, 300. Could split into these 4, or, well, 300 plus. Oh, it's on this one? It's on this one, right? Yes, yes, yes. Oh, hey, we're fine. Yes, because we're bringing in 600, but this one's going to yoink the one. Okay, yes, yes, yes. 300 on this side, 150 on this side. Easy. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. I want to set up my outputs and everything before I start running ore into here and designing how we're going to bring all of that in. Oh, it looks like I need to do that connection there. These guys are all overclocked. It looks like it. Okay. Now we could make these guys just belts right here, but I want them to look relatively the same, so we're just going to leave it like that. Got a merge line here, so we have 1 line, 2 line, 3 line at the end, which is all we need. What? Oh, I still have to connect these by hand, apparently. Love that for me. Why? I don't get it. I don't get it, man. I never will. I do need some lighting via in here, I think, for this platform. So we might have to think about that eventually as well. Hopefully we are good. Oi, oi. Adjust the hat. Okay. Now we need the outputs, which is really just merge lines for 600 apiece. These guys are each... Are they each doing 600 outputs? No, they're doing 450. What am I saying? Okay, so... merger. And so we're just going to run these guys on the position line here. And then we need extra 150, so it'll be these 2. Nope. This merge line is going to go this way. 150, 300. This one will be 450, and this will be 600. Okay, then these guys will merge this way. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 again. This guy needs to be facing out this way again. Now I could set these into 450 lines, but I like the idea of keeping it 1-to-1. So 3 belts in, 3 belts out. And they're all even at 600. Just a nice number. Put one there. Put one here. And then face it out here. You're so loud. It's like this massive echo for some reason. I don't like. Okay. Okay, that one actually connected, which is nice. That one didn't want to connect though, apparently. Very fun. Okay. Then we need to do this one as well. But this one doesn't let me connect, which is nice. Okay. Connected. That all looks connected there. And connected. Okay, so this all looks good. Very good. So I could actually take this one and merge it down underneath here. That's something I could do. I'm going to ignore it to... Or I'm going to elect not do that right now. Ignore that option. Now I do need to get a line of these out. So I need to send these guys... Send this iron somewhere. So I need to get this guy into the bus. Now, do we send it into here? Because we could bring it over here and inject it right here, I guess. Well, I mean, not really. It's a little weird. It's a weird spot. So this area is kind of a little scuffed. I don't really know what I'm going to do for this area. Now, oh, you know what? We could just shoot this out this way, right? Now, before I add it here, which does kind of work. I mean, some amount of stuff. Oh, can I take an inverted foundation here? I could have it like that. Is this the way to go? We could also just lower this by 1 and be able to kind of get some stuff there, but I don't mind like kind of cutting out a little bit here. Do I have another way of getting this out? Another way. Question mark. Do I do need to go that way, though, for sure. Without question, it needs to go this way. As this support line is just such a weird one. Unless we cut out directly through right here. We could do that. Right here and here. Put this guy back. Delete this one. Gotta get all of these corners back in, like so. But yeah, that looks right. Now this guy just comes over here and gets put into the elevator over here. Basically what we would do. Yep. And then I would have to add in our little railings here. I don't know. I think I should keep this with the railings at the bottom here. I just didn't know if I did this on the other bus line or not, on the bottom as well, or if it was just on the top. Honestly, I hadn't checked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, hey! It's Addict's favorite song. Let's go. Maybe not actually his favorite song, but it is a song that he has added to the playlist. Oh, hey, that is not the foundation I thought it was. I need to get a regular ramp. I'll throw this here. Get these guys in here like that, and then this is probably the best I can do right here. Like that. If we do this, and then maybe this. It does work. A little bit of Z-padding, but you're not really going to see it. Oh, I think this is part of the, yeah, this is part of the blueprint maybe back here. Okay, well, we have our 3 outputs that can go here. Oh, more sneeze maybe. Oh boy. Oh, I'm just getting edged by sneezes today. I mean, what's new? Let's be real. What's new? It seems like every day nowadays. Alright, I'm gonna bring that guy there. Connect these, and then I gotta get awesome sinks into the actual, like, elevator area. Why is, what, for what? Why is this one not, like, actually where it's supposed to be? What's going on here? I don't know why it was showing so far off. There we go. This guy can actually just be facing that way. I didn't know if I was gonna have issues. This guy face here. This guy here. There we go. Now we have our 3 outputs. Very good, very easy. Nice. Three. This guy, and this guy. Nice. Hopefully he's like halfway in here. It feels like they adjusted the echo audio for some reason. I don't know if that's like new in the literally the patch they dropped today. It definitely feels a little different for sure. Not really sure why. Or maybe it's just, I don't know, maybe I'm just not noticing it, but it feels like they changed the way the audio works. Specifically close echoes. Alright. I think I'm gonna go blow my nose real quick. I'll be back in just one momento. Just gonna go blow. Okay. Oh, damn baby. Hey. Put all my thing up here. I should probably have that thing up. Oh, to be fair, we haven't had a item pop in. I said 12:30. It's now 12:45. Alright, well, either way, I just need to make a platform here. For said awesome sinks. I also didn't... I probably should sit back down. I have had a session of standing. Sit, stand, desk, coming in clutch. 3, there we go. Alright, now these have somewhere to go. That's... Oh, we have coupons. Haha, huge. Not that we need them, but we do have them. Get me out. Thank you. I still don't have, even though I have powered machines, these guys are still here. Maybe I need to delete them one more time. Deletion! There we go. Alright, if they, I guess maybe I just did the powered machines. Maybe the other ones weren't close enough. Whole area, not close enough, I guess. I haven't really seen this area from, like, down here. The tower. This thing does look kind of crazy. That is really up there. Jeez. Oh, my goodness. I think in the future I would find a way to blueprint it, though. I think I chose a really weird and unique shape, which is totally fine, but in the future I definitely want to do more stuff like this, but I do want to find a way to blueprint it for sure, 100%. Definitely needed. It would expedite building very much so. But hey, the hand-built tower of Leaning Tower of Satisfactory. Hey, maybe we can enter it to community highlights once we're done with it, you know? Maybe I'll finally get on the community highlights. So these are ready. So I just need to plug in the iron now, I think. And we should be good. Those guys just need... I need to find a way to plug these in. Now, how do I want these to get up there? Now, I initially have them going over to this platform, but... I was oh, how am I going to get it up here, though? That is actually the More advanced question I'd have to ask myself. Maybe we just do it in the center of the foundation here. Yeah, we definitely can do something like this. By doing it like this, that would be kind of scary. We'd have to do it like this. Keep them all close together. Where do these guys sit height-wise? All this would go away. One, two, three, four. Okay, so these guys are, they need one more meter here. Yeah, something like this. Which is fine. Do something like this, and then... Now I would need to do... half foundation here. Oh, you know what? Yeah, actually, yeah. Okay. Half foundation here. Is this facing the right way? Yeah, it is. Right way there, and that. I think they're all, yeah, they're this blue. Something like this. One, two, three, do something like that. And 2 zoops. Now, I'm just gonna do... We're not gonna remove all these and make them hollow. There's not really a point in doing that right now, so... I would make my 3 spots. I need to add in a wall. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right here with wall holes. Logistics, conveyor wall hole. Basically do this. Well, you know what? I do actually have to remove these walls to get the snapping points. And then bring these guys in. Down 1, like so. Okay, and then I grab this, and I just bring these guys up to here. Boom. And this is the way. Now, again, we could make this thing hollow, and it technically wouldn't be clipping, but you're never going to see this. So we're just going to speed through this part right quick. We can remove these guys. And then I need to add in these guys back. I don't know if that was actually the right way. I think it was, though. Yeah, okay. Move all this. Now we'll do this one down the middle. Like so. This guy to here, here. These guys over here. Yep, we're getting stuff up there. Over here. Grab this guy, bring him down this way. That way. this guy, and then we got one guy all the way down here. Bring a snapping point all the way back here. Ah. None. And then this one needs to be... Oh, no, that's not how we do that. Iron ore. That way it'll send it up that way. Ah. Yes, and then this guy will fill up. Then it'll fill up that one. Very good. Oh, priority would be... No. Iron ore, and then this one will be overflow. I lied. Should be the other way. There we go. That's how it should be. Okay. Then this guy will fill up, and we'll merge in some over here. So this one's going to be... Eventually we'll have a 750 line here, but not quite. So it'll take a second to get everything working properly. But for now, let me make sure 600, 600, and 600. Perfect. Oh, another truck being really loud outside. Nice. Nice. That's what we want. Yes. Cool. Well, they are starting to work, and then that means we should be getting some iron outputs over here. Very good. Yes. Yes. More iron. Now 1,800 iron ingots we have to play around with. Very nice. Very nice. Oh. Oh. Big stretches. Oh. Get these guys in here, and then... All right. And then we bring that iron probably up to this platform and we do something with it. Although I don't know what we do with it yet. What do we make? That is the question. Do we make, we're making plates. We're already making plates over here, I think. On one of these platforms. Somewhere, maybe. Right here? Question mark? I think. Plates. Oh, yes. And I actually do need to send these plates. Is it... So 75 iron ingots, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so this is using a 600 line of ingots, I believe. Yes, 600 line of ingots. I think it's time to sit back down. Oh, huge. Chair. Chair. Oh. I'm so short now. Look at that. Wow. Actually, we'll need to adjust the camera, I believe. Maybe? Not quite. You don't have to. Gotta bring down a tiny bit, though. Boop. Yeah. Something like that. Something like that. Oh, very good. Oh, very good. Okay, so this one is doing, I said, 600, so 400, so we did 800 plates right now. We're probably gonna need some rods, so we'll probably need some of that. Per machine, let's see. How many constructors we're gonna throw in here? Probably, we probably need to get one in here, right? Well, I mean, maybe 2, possibly. This would be even. We'll do 5. Oh boy, I mean, we could, in theory. Yeah. Do that one there. How about down here? Okay, I thought I pressed B. Huge. But I did not. So we do a splitter here. So we could kind of like do something like this. One, so let's see. We did this 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. This be 30 at max. $37.5. Oh, I don't like that number. Times in total it'd be 60. Oh, that's a lot more than I have. Okay. So we could actually use the whole all of it. We could. But I don't really like how cramped this would be. That's if we did like a full stack in here. But we could also just do something like this. Put that right there. Yes, we could hold it like this. Two. 1, 2. So we space these out because these guys again have animations, and I like them being a little bit spaced out. Just like that. Which one's the middle? How many foundations do I have here? I have 16, so 7. So it'd be these two right here. Which I don't mind doing a little double foundation. Oh, that actually lines up perfectly. Yeah, that's what we do. Yeah, perfect. Then I think I would go back here, something like that. But before I do that, let me grab this, switch to the other walkway here, bring it up by 1, and blueprint mode here. Blueprint mode here, 2, 3, 4. Delete these small billboards, and then just delete these walls here. Nice. Here we go. Should have these big guys here. Oh, it didn't show me if that one's like properly lined up there. I think that one's in line though, there. Nice. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we could do 6 of these if we did compact. I need to actually check. This one will give me 37.5. What if we did 30? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Times, how many is it? 4, 5 of these. This could be on number here, but technically there'd be 10 of them, so it'd be 375 ingots. Do we want to load balance 375 ingots? Dude, I have to take off 225. Not really a nice number to do. How much would I have to take up? You said 225? I guess we could just smart split and just oversaturate the whole line. I just want things to be like constantly moving all nice. That would be the goal. So we do 360, so we'd have to split off just 15. amongst the other 360. That is something we'd have to do, though. But we could load balance that. Take up some space for sure, but we'll do that before it leaves the big elevator, I think. But in total, we'd be doing, let's see, iron. That's if we do 200%, right? What if, or no, is that 300%? 335, 37.5 times 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. I also need to remove these guys and just make these every 2. 2. 1, 2. 2. 2. This guy's lined up here. These guys every 2. Oh, no, this one is not. There we go. 1, 2. Okay, I was gonna say that one should be on the foundation line, but it was not. I was about to be unhappy. 3, 4, 5 of these smart splitters. So smart split everything just for fun. Don't really have to, but, you know, hey, why not, right? And then... oh, no. Okay, that looks good to me. Not there. Come on. Alright, connect all these guys up, and then... oh, how many actually... is this a 1-to-1? Oh, it is. Yeah. Okay, well... I guess I'll just set up all of these guys to be like this. Oh, it's only... hold on. Let me... overclock these, I guess. Pasta, and then do this. Okay. And we have what, one output? 375 on the output, I guess. We might be able to... I mean, we could technically get more in here, but I like the openness of this one. So we're just gonna leave it like so. It is what it is. And then I need the input line here, which is just one long split. Here. I gotta make sure I don't need to connect a belt over here on this guy. Of course I do. So why wouldn't I? Right? That's an intended game feature. Okay. Of course there's some stuff in the way there. I mean, I guess we could just do something like this. What we did with the wall next to the constructors. Oh, you talking about the little walkway design here? Welcome in, Niso, by the way. Welcome. You talking about this one with the pillars? We've done this in a couple places now, between a couple different saves. Yeah. It was a bit of a weird one because, I mean, getting the variety. Actually, I think there's a lot of half nudges in here because I didn't want it to protrude super far, and like even looking at the corners like this, I didn't want it to look repetitive, and it kind of doesn't look repetitive. I mean, it does, but it doesn't at the same time. You know, there's a little weird, but to work out. But I think it looks pretty good for a walkway, just hanging out. But appreciate the kind words, though. Hopefully you're having a good morning, even afternoon, whatever it is for you. It feels so weird to not be working on that, by the way. If you haven't seen, we have made some progress on the tower. There's a good amount of these platforms that we've kind of updated and gotten the blueprints on. Oh, there we go, you can see. So we've gotten to that point, but for the pipe reasons, we haven't fully gotten the pipes all done. But oh boy, are we we're making progress on it. Hopefully soon. I think we'll still try to get more of those platforms done today, though. We'll hop back eventually and do some of those, but maybe not right now. Figure pivot is the last, what, 3 streams have basically been that tower. So trying to pivot a little bit. They definitely did something with the audio. This sounds so much different, I feel like. Flashlights into a little bit, and then bring this guy. So we have to bring just one belt here, but the issue is the load balancing. So I have to try to, I want to try to do this sort of compact if possible. So I will need a, let's see. Let me just do it like this, maybe. Just bring it over right here. A splitter. We're gonna have this splitter, then split into two guys here. One like this. Okay, so this guy will be able to merge
Please stand by while we step in
these
to
two.
average coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
Bro, what? What is it doing like that? Okay, so this will be two 30s. 30 into a 60. Bro, what? Oh my god, man. I hate this game sometimes. What is wrong with your build? This guy will have another merge right here. Yo! Oh, Dinah doesn't have a sub anymore? Dinah? No, who's that? T-Jock? Bro, how you pumping at the same time, brother? T-Jock, welcome back, man. You didn't have to sniff me, though. Although I did mention earlier that you hadn't sniffed me. I guess you have now sniffed me. Dinah, your sub ran. I guess your sub ran out sometime this weekend. I don't know. Okay, this is a 15 line, so now I need 360. I guess you got to sort that out. You may get a gifted sub. Who knows? Maybe Addict when he returns, he may end up gifting it. It's not out of the picture. At the rate of last month and this month, he targeted a good few subs and then gifted a bunch. And he's already done 10 today, bro. We had almost 2 hours of googly eye glasses, which honestly did not feel that great. So it's not out of the picture, that's for sure. Okay, I think I need 3 here. Oh, you know what? Let's do it this way. Smart splitter. Our card ran out and never updated it. Got to sort it out and consider so many people again. No worries, man. I mean, if you can, that's also totally fine. There's no requirement. Although I think you would like your shenanigans. You probably would like some of. And hey, we're gonna have some more tier 1 stuff coming, man. We're gonna have more tier 1 stuff coming here very soon. I've been working on. I was literally rotoscoping right before your start stream. Dude, also Dinah, if you haven't seen the uptime, we started streaming at 7 a.m. 7 a.m. is when we went live. We went live pretty darn early today. Okay, so this guy, we're gonna do a priority on the left, and then center output will be overflow. So we're taking a 600 line, and we're making this guy do 120 here. Then this will be 240. And then 360 on... Oh, I need 3, yeah. So 360 on the next one. Oh, you know what? Can I do, like, one right here, maybe? I'm just gonna make this one, like, 5. Full 5. Do this one here. This guy, then just comes this way. Do level 5. Nope, please. Please, sir. Bro, why are you trying to connect over there? This game sucks ass, man. I'm just gonna just space these out. I must say, I know, I was literally saying, I said earlier, I was a little off. Because you popped in here later than it seems like you kind of normally do. How tall is the build going? We actually did get a good amount done today so far. I just pivoting to something else, you know, just switching up a little bit here. But yeah, it's, this guy will then have to pop out this way. He has to be able to continue out that way. Why? Bro, this game is so ass. Jeez. Okay, so, but yeah, I'll show you in a second what we got done. But earlier I was saying that I was like, because Chijok got the first, even though he came in like, I don't know, probably like half an hour, 40 minutes after I started streaming. It's just none of the goons decided to get the first. I don't know. They're like, I'm just not gonna grab it. The Chijok grabbed it, but I was saying earlier, I was like, yes, Dinah's gonna be like, what the hell is wrong with you? I think you had streamer for like 30. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was like, what? Yeah, if I don't know if it won't be very common that I'll stream this early, but I woke up at 4 a.m. and I was like, you know what? I don't want to do stuff for, you know, 8 or 9 hours and then stream, and then I feel like I'll be cooked. So I feel like I would rather get cooked by stream and then just do the things later. So yeah, we'll see how long we stream today. Again, today is supposed to be a juicer. We get the camera in tomorrow, and I'm so happy. I know I said it a couple times today already, but we get the camera in, and boom, so happy. This will be 120, 240, 360, 375 right here. So now I just need inputs over here as well. Actually, I do need one more smart footer here. And then I can just send this guy this way. Again, oh, is there, these don't have, oh, okay. Copy, pasta. Weird. Iron is left, overflows straight. I just need this to be a level 1. There we go. Alright, so this is basically the setup here. We're gonna input a line here, and then the outputs will then drop back down here. So I think what's going to happen is this one here is just going to be the one that we do. So seven, so bring this guy down to here. Nice. Well, it actually almost lines up perfectly. Yeah, so we basically just extend this loop. This loop now will have a full line here. I need this to go places, though. What? Okay, I'll go that way. And then I need my output as well. So we should have a bit of time before this one will completely fill up, but... Again, after I get this one done, I will show you the shenanigans we've done. Definitely have made some progress, though, for sure. This whole thing has to be moved over. Huge. What? What? Huh? Oh. Overflow forward. Pasta, 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 pasta. Okay, I just have to do this on all of these. There we go. I was like, why are these not doing things and stuff? Okay, do need to say, so like on here maybe, one here, one here. And we'll do one here and here. And I'll add a sink over on these guys. Okay. So then... I need this guy to be like right here. Delete these guys. Well, actually, it was long enough. I didn't think it would be, honestly. This guy goes away too. And then bring this guy to here, sure. And then this guy. This guy here. Here. Do this guy for one. I didn't really think about the returning part. I kind of forgot this would have a returning line. Connect that guy there. Oh. There we go. Put that guy there. Now we have the output, which will also be syncing. Then this one should. I can actually lower this build also to a Mark IV, so it'll look a bit more full. Oh, this... Ah, I'm dumb. This output needs to be merged back over here. I need to add in a merger, like, let's say... right here. Alright, now it'll get rid of all this stuff. I'll just take some of these just so I know it's good. Okay, so this is 15 per minute right here. And this will be 45 per minute for here, which I can just set this to 1 so I know I got all the excess out, so we're good there. So this will be 45 per minute. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Basically, every 3 there should be a space. And that looks like that's the case already. Nice. This guy merges back in here. That's totally fine. There is the excess room. So this was a 600... was it? Yeah, the 600 line. Yeah, so there's plenty. It'll have a little bit of excess room right here. Perfect. Load balance of 120, 240, 360. Merging in here. And we'll make this 375. This guy can take 480. Just for looks, we're going to do this. And then I guess the return is also the same, right? Oh yeah, I haven't finished this apparently. So I got distracted. Setting up that one. we go. Nice. Oh, we're doing stuff. All right, we can let this run, this load balance. A little bit of a spaghetti, but hey, we're good. Let me get out of here. And you can see the progress, Mr. Dyna. Well, that wasn't too much of a... too long. So we've gotten... I didn't complete that many floors, not necessarily, but I did add a good amount of blueprinted areas. So we're up to right here, which I believe is... Oh, I don't remember what layer that is, but it's an amount of layers. So I still have all of those layers to do the actual edging for, but I did add a good few of the pipe layers, which kind of suck to do, but I did add some of those. Yeah, no, it's definitely coming along, and the funny thing is, the more we complete, the less it looks, like, kind of weird, because especially once we have all the platforms done, you're already, like, this, when you're this low to the ground, and, you know, it's all the way up there, it's already so hard to see the pipes that it's gonna look completed from down here, even though it won't be, which is funny. And I want to complete this. I was actually just thinking, I said this earlier, and I was kind of thinking about that I'll be able to put this in for community highlights. And I might actually make it up, because I don't think I've ever had a build, believe it or not, on community highlights. They've showcased my channel. They showcased it not this last, what do you call it? Not this last January, but the one before. So over a year ago, they showcased my channel, and that was before. I think it was affiliated at the. I was affiliate at the time. I just gotten it because I got rated by them like a couple weeks later in February. Still, I think my favorite raid I've ever gotten. More than the 1.0 raids and all that jazz. But yeah, this thing's really coming along. I'm glad I went with the blue and purple like scheme. It just, I do think it fits. It fits so well. Just the extra little purple on the end definitely fits. But yeah, I've been having a good time on here for sure. Oh. Big stretches. Oh, Dinah, how's your morning going? Hopefully you are all good today, man. Hopefully you're good. Purple looks good, yeah. I mean, the purple and the blue really do work together. Purple with green accents. You think it's purple with green accents? I don't think I have any green on the save. Actually, it's even funny that we don't even have green on the machines because they're overclocked heavily. We're still waiting for these guys to get all their I think manifold in still. But it is funny that you say that, Curtis, because we don't have any, I don't think there's any green, not even from the machine lights, because they're all overclocked. Oh, I don't know if you know this, Curtis, actually, but the whole idea of this save is actually, I mean, you can kind of see some of the design elements here, but, because it's all work in progress, obviously. But there's no, like, fully enclosed, like, factories. Not a single thing is fully enclosed. This is originally supposed to be, right here, this corner bit is supposed to be for the space elevator, which it does fit in here. But I have since moved it just...
Hey, Kylo! Someone just subscribed with a Prime.
Who? I'm gonna turn into an owl. M-A-T-T? M-A-T-T? M-A-T-T. Is it Matt? Is that supposed to be Matt? M-A-T-T? Thank you for the Prime. That's actually a phenomenal name. If that's what that's supposed to be. If that's supposed to be Matt, and you hit me with the Prime. What a Chaddington. Thank you very much for the Prime. Hopefully you're having a good morning, even afternoon. I do appreciate the support. The space elevator, I threw it over there inside of the first person to decipher it. GG's. Oh, nice. Oh, you bet it. Hey, dude, I was when I saw the TT, I was like, that's a little specific. It's a little. I may not be great with pronouncing names, but hey, maybe I understand them. But yeah, the roundabout that we have over there, I threw in the space elevator because I thought it was funny, because it does fit, but it will come back here, I assume, or maybe we'll make a separate building somewhere else for the space elevator. But it's supposed to be right here. But nothing on the save is like fully enclosed. Not a single thing, especially not the production, because the idea is that all the machines are fully overclocked, so we don't want them to overheat. Like, that's a bit of the lore behind the save. And so that's kind of like the idea of why we're having these big platforms that are just supported with these kind of big frames in a sense. So hopefully when this place is all done, it'll look kind of cool and all open, but like dense at the same time. I don't really know how to describe it. But yeah, kind of what we're going for. And also another part of it is that everything's kind of interconnected. So you'll see that like, you know, these platforms, they kind of have these walkways that connect everything. And that hopefully you can get from walking every platform to every platform, whether that's uses of elevators, which will be put into these big pillars. So it definitely is coming along, that is for sure. It's always funny that like I might have an idea in my head on like something I want to do, and especially now that streaming, I just kind of freestyle everything. I don't really plan anything, which sometimes is, you know, a detriment in a way. But we can just kind of build, and then dude, honestly, dude, having some trains, I'm gassed for when we do multi-level trains, because we're gonna have, I really want to have some like solo tracks. The only thing that sucks is train stations are so big that I'm not really sure how it's going to work, but I think this is more really long-term, because this is going to be a creative save we'll continue to work on. We won't always be on here, but we will continue to work on it. And one of the things that I'm excited for is that, like, because this is just one of the city blocks. Like if we, I have to fly up and it takes so long, but so I'm going to zoom out with the FOV so hopefully you can see it a little bit better. But once we have pack utility, it's gonna be so much easier to do this. But we're gonna, like, these blocks you can see with the highway that's dividing up, this will be like one city block, and this is the main one we're starting with, but we have like this block right here, we have another one kind of right here, and then obviously on this whole side as well. Not really entirely sure what I'm gonna do, but I mean, I really want to fill out the whole of the Rocky Desert, even if he builds a train station, but he builds a building to world. Okay, well, I tried to build a train station. Yes, I did try to build a train station. Curtis, if you don't know, this monstrosity of a thing, which you can see when I back out, you can see how far I have to go. I tried to build a train station, and I ended up building, or working on building this. That is, I have a problem. I struggle. Not good, not good. But once this whole thing is like kind of filled out, or once it's more done, I want to be able to have trains connected to each other's. But like, yeah, you didn't expect that one, did you? You were like, oh, that whole thing you intentionally built. Nope. I just kind of started building, and then I was like, you know what? I was like multiple levels in, and I was like, I guess I'm committed. I guess I'm committed. This is no longer a train station at this point. Because I just made a weird shape, and I was like, I wonder if I can make a weird shape and do some cool stuff, and maybe bend it a few degrees. It just, I mean, I tried. But I want to have like singleton train tracks that go from, like, you know, maybe one that's up here that goes to a factory over in this quadrant and vice versa, and kind of goes all the way around at different heights. That's the goal, but I don't know how it's going to work. And train stations are massive, so it's going to have to be something that like only gets like a few parts or something, like, I don't know. But yeah, or more maybe multiple different ones that go to one singular location that kind of all merge together. I don't know, something like that. It's gonna be a thing for sure. It'll be a endeavor to figure out, but definitely, it should be fun. Is this guy? Oh, he's finally starting to get a little bit of something going, a little something going. But yeah, this one is. I don't have to load balance this because you could just manifold the whole thing, but I want the belts to be moving all the time, as like so. Yeah, I'm gonna let these guys go and build up. And realistically, I mean, do I have iron in my inventory? I do have iron. I could stick a pile of iron in here, and then hopefully this just acts as the buffer for when this... I mean, this one's filled up as well. So yeah, that should be the buffer. Everything's filled up, so we should be chilling. But yeah, and then I can come back here in a bit and see if this one has gone lower than like 80 maybe. Yeah, if it goes lower than 80, that means we're kind of in a problem. But hey, should be good. But yeah, I've been really liking the blue purple, and then with the orange just added in there as well as a little bit of warmth just hanging out. And then once we start doing buses that go from like platform to maybe another platform, that is when we're gonna add in orange underlighting. So right now we have blue for the walkways, but we will eventually add in orange because it is quite blue. But I'm hoping to get some more orange in here as well. And that purple is just like, I don't know, they all just kind of work together relatively nicely. Oh my god, these things are so loud. They're so loud. I go by them for 1 second. They're like, oh, we must yell. And jeez. Turn this down a little bit, maybe. Was it in effects? What are these in? Wait, do I not have... What? Do I not... What? Can you not change the custom sound? Oh, wait. Oh, they're down here. Why are they all down here? Oh, wait, this is sound effects. Are they? Oh, I swear they were in the categories up here, but I guess not. What about... Oh, you have to change them individually. Fuel... Oh, yeah, fuel power generators at 16. Huge. What about water extractors? Yeah, they're also pretty low. What about... Okay, so these are all of the... Smelters are pretty loud. I like the pressurizers, though. They're pretty cool. Refineries. I don't even have any of those. Packagers are sick. The packager, I wish... You guys know the spool sound that a packager has? Dude, I wish that thing happened more often. That thing sounds so cool. That thing is absolute juice. Absolute juice, man. But hey. I don't think there's anything else. I probably smelters are well, maybe constructors as well. Are they? Oh, they're constructor volume. Yeah, they're alphabetical. I didn't even realize that. Turn on all those probably. Is that Lona for smelter? One thing I will say that I sadly don't really kind of listen to as much and appreciate, but Satisfactory sound design is so good. If you're just inside of a factory, just ambient noise, you're just sitting inside a factory, it sounds so good. It just nails. It nails it so well. A very underappreciated. I think that and both the sound design in general and the animations in this game are maybe the most underappreciated aspects of the game. I've been bridging this, I think, you know, since I started streaming, it feels like, but I always say I feel like this game has maybe the best animations, like, or the most memorable animations I've ever had in a game. I rarely play a game and I'm like, oh, these animations are insane. Like, they just... It was definitely one of the first things I noticed when I started playing Satisfactory as a little noob guy. Definitely. I might need to go back up there. I don't know. Or maybe we wait a little bit. I don't know. Drink some water. This stuff is a bit of like, this is like the chore of, you know, ultimately that will look cool in the end, but it's a bit of a chore to like do actively on stream. That is for sure. But I don't also have any actual production targets right now. Like, I don't know how many of things I'm supposed to make and all that stuff. But we will, I probably could just pull that up, honestly, at some point as well. I do want to get some orange light, or some light down onto these. It doesn't have to be orange, but some amounts of light, and that's an issue, which means I gotta get like a, I don't know, maybe at this point, like right here, leading into this guy, we do like a big platform here. So like inline here, I don't know. Because we have these big supports, we do one into here, and then one into here, and they would kind of like give us the option of, you know, doing some lights from supports. I don't know. Oh, we also have this guy right here. Because, oh, this one might be, I don't know where I was supposed to, I think I might need to connect these somewhere, but I don't know where. I also got to figure out how to incorporate these towers again at like starting at different heights, because I stopped these here. This is where the elevators stop. So at some point I have to offset these and, I don't know, do something with these. I'm not really sure what. Because the elevators basically stop at this point. Can't really go higher than the 200 meters in total, which is a bit of an issue. I need to remove these guys. Clear. There we go. Yeah, see, this one is a big platform. Massive platform. The biggest, actually, of the whole site, for sure. And I think we'd probably end up throwing manufacturer stuff in here, if I had to guess. But there's not many things I need to manufacture for these until, like, before I can get the plastic. Like, I need plastic and rubber to make a lot of stuff in the manufacturer, outside of, like, heavy modular frame stuff, which I probably do need, but for the Phase 4 space elevator parts. But, yeah, I don't know. Oh, the other thing is I do also need to make a hub. I need to make something for the hub, which I was thinking about over here, maybe, which we could explore. Because what if we did, like... Yeah, these guys are a little bit of weird ones, but... Ooh, actually. So, I don't know how this will actually line up. I might need to adjust this. But if we did, like, a... Say, like, 5 zoop here. Not that way. 5 zoop here. We go up vertical 2 on these, like so. Same on the other side, and then we do a ramp on the other side, on top of it rather. And we kind of make this the initial support for like a platform of hub holding capacity. But I wonder if I can build off of this, at least in the way I'm thinking. I don't know if I can. So these guys, it's just an extension out from here. I wonder if I could just add in a... what do you call it? A road barrier here. 1, 2, 3, like this. 1, 2, 3, like that. So if we add these in like this, is this like lined up over here? Okay, no, it's off by a bit? Question mark. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah, definitely off by like really weird amounts. Okay. It doesn't have to be lined up at all, though. It does not really have to be lined up. Add maybe 2 more here. Like that, maybe. Well, if this doesn't line up, there's not really a point in like connecting it back per se. So we could just keep bringing this out like a bunch like this, maybe. Because this lines up technically with like the middle of this. It's just actually it's basically the same, yeah. That's zoom in this guy here. We kind of have this big boy right here. How many meters tall is this? 12? Oh, okay. So we could also just remove this and add in this guy. I don't know if this is gonna look the right size. Yeah, that looks fine, actually. Yeah. Take that. One, two, three. Now we could something like this and Yo, Conrad, welcome in, brother. How we doing? How are we? How are we? These guys here. So if we were to do something different, morning to you, sir. I'm doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. Just chilling. Doing some building. I know, very unexpected, but I am doing building. You give me footage? Do you? Oh yeah, you do. Technically. I don't even know if I need it yet. I'll get to it this Arvo. I know what that means, totally. Do you mean afternoon? Is that what that's supposed to mean? I don't know. I don't know Australian lingo like that, brother. Or, okay, yeah, I was right. I was right. Educated guess. Nice. Ah, yes. I have investigative skills, don't you worry. Nope, that's an autosave. Oh, Conrad. I guess, I mean, you kind of seen it now, but, like, I have a decent amount of work done on the tower. You have no skills? I mean, you have some skills. To an extent. I, done some work. Some absolute goons today made me wear my googly eye glasses for almost 2 hours today, which I don't know how to feel about, but we've gotten a good amount of work done on this this tower. You can see I still have all of these spirals to finish off the edging. I have to edge the rest of these platforms still and connect a lot of pipes, but dude, yeah, it is starting to look like something though. I'm so happy that I did the kind of did this like design on the edge. It just makes the platforms themselves look so much better. Just cutting up the edges, adding in a little bit of, you know, detail, just a small amount. It's not even that much stuff. It's literally just one little blueprint like thingy, just a little thing. It looks so much better. I'm so happy I did that because in comparison to up there, that looks ass. This looks so much better. And we could have done even more, but again, trying to save some time and whatnot. Not kill my save already. I am curious what the objects of the save would be at. I don't think it'd be super high though. But yeah, there's a good amount of stuff, going on here. But yeah, it's looking pretty dope. And earlier was like the first time I had kind of seen it from down here when I was like running around. I was like, oh my god, that thing looks insane. Just being in this world, definitely starting to feel like this place is coming together, looking kind of cool. Maybe one day you can help me make with the outer search of your what factory? Ooh, what do you mean of your what factory? Do you have Conrad? Is that on your new save that you started? Your what concrete factory? Do you have an area that you're wanting to like curve? Yes, Conrad. Shoot me a message about that. I have an idea. That gives me an idea. That does give me an idea. If you want help with designing something or something like that, I have idea. Although I don't know how it would work. I don't know. So what recipes one building being used for nuke? The production doesn't really matter too much. If you're talking about design elements, then I would be it'd help. I have I've been talking, I've said it a couple times, not recently though, not recently, but I have talked about it a few times. That's for the how-to design videos that I've kind of done over the last year and a bit. I think in total I've made like 14 of the how-to design style videos. Some of them are, a couple of them are blueprint related and some of them are not, I don't remember exactly. I think the how-to design series itself has 10. But overall, that style of video, there's like 14 of them, and something that the reason why I struggle to make them faster is that I have to go and like lay out the foundation of like how the video needs to work. And if it's so I've done like remodel stuff, which is I have to go and like figure out, like make something that looks like something that people would run into. And that's something I struggle with kind of, because I have such a specific way of building that it's hard to not do that. And I don't know, I want it to be as applicable as possible. And so some of that's, I've been recently thinking about taking somebody else's save or something from somebody else's save, like a build that they have that seems to fit that criteria of kind of like little to no designing or something like that, and then transforming into something that looks pretty cool, and maybe doing different levels or variations of those. That would really help, being able to take somebody else's save. So I've talked about it a few times about like taking anybody who watches really. Jason sent me his save. I don't know, he doesn't really have too many areas that are like a full factory of like kind of just production. So, and it's also the challenge of like I haven't built on it at all, so I'm taking somebody else's like kind of layout and trying to minimally like not really change it at all and just address it. That is like also a huge part of it, like kind of a challenge for me too. But if you have a factory, Conrad, that you're like, hey, like I want to like basically take this thing and do this thing, that would be a great, like, sounds good. If you have time today, kind of look, see what you think. You can, if you want to, Conrad, you can put your save in that drive folder or send it to me or whatever. I could look at it on stream if you want. It's up to you. That's completely up to you. But I think it'd be fun. The only issue is, I don't know how, if you only play save on stream, I don't know how we do that, because recording that, I mean, it probably, I don't know if I'd have to, oh, you know what? If you are going to play on that save, I need a window of time where you're not going to play on that. So whether that's like a Saturday, Sunday or something like that, and I'd have to do the whole thing in like the 2 days, something like that. Playing off stream lately. Okay. So there's kind of like a range there. And it may actually work out that like, if you're like, hey, we want to transform this thing. Yeah, I mean, if that's something you're open to, maybe on the weekend when you don't normally stream it anyways, we could, because me and you probably both won't be streaming on the weekend when this would roll around to, because I think we wait till after 1.1 hits. That'd be the best time, I think. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, you're playing in experimental though, aren't you? You're playing in 1.1 experimental, I think, right?
Fixit wishes to warn pioneers of an incoming raid. Welcome raiders to Kylo.
Oh my goodness!
Grab a coffee
Popcack,
and pull
you
up a
sexy
kegway.
man!
It's time to enjoy some satisfying builds.
Holy shit, brother! Popcack, have you seen this at all? I don't think you've seen this, man. Since I started making this, have you seen my? You gotta raid and run. Oh, no worries. If you gotta get out of here, please do so. Bobcat, just so you know, this thing I built this, and I tried to make a train station, and I built this. Yep. Yo, Gamer for Life, thank you for the follow, man. Very much appreciated. Bobcat, thank you for the raid, man. Do appreciate it. Thanks for bringing all your friends over here. We're currently working on a creative. This is a creative save for anybody new joining us. A creative save of sorts. But we are building an absolute monstrosity of a tower. Lurk time, no worries, Conrad. I assume you got stuff to do as well. Yeah, it is almost 2 p.m. Yeah, you probably do have you got to bait time that shower. But yeah, we are kind of bouncing between a couple different projects. We have the build height tower, which is this one's right now just shy of build height, which is about build height is like a couple meters short of 2,000 meters tall. I think that's from ocean level, and then. Each one of these platforms is curved or rotated 5 degrees from a center point, which there's like a pillar in the middle there. And that's kind of like the turning point we've been building off of. And then, actually, I don't even know how many, I guess I do have signs right there. But yeah, we are slowly kind of detailing the edge of the platforms here. And then I have to go through and use pipes to, well, connect all these. Now we're not doing a full enclosed wall, which, you know, some people might want to do, because this save has a specific kind of theme around it, and that is, well, two, I guess. we're kind of only building with concrete. That's pretty much the main building block we're using is concrete. And you can see everywhere around here is just all concrete. And then also on top of that, we do have what do you call it? All of the builds on here are completely open, so everything is fully overclocked. Like if we collect any of these machines, they're pretty much fully overclocked. And the idea is that all these machines cannot be fully enclosed; they would overheat. So we have these big platforms that are just kind of open-aired and all connected, doing some fun stuff here. What? Yes. And actually, how many hours in are we on the save? Let's see. Settings. Ooh. 126 hours in on the save. Pretty huge, if you ask me. Pretty huge. Pretty huge. Drink some water. Okay. Now, I think we'll go back and start building up more of these layers. We did just... it takes forever to fly up here. That's the one downside of, like, switching between, like, doing stuff down there and up here is, like, it takes so long. But, yeah. I think height-wise, this has to be, like... This platform is, I think, not even 30... I think this is platform number 10, so it's probably not even 30% of the way, well, 33% of the way through, right? Because it is, I think there's 35 platforms, but I think it's like over halfway through the, oh, dude, I don't remember what command I used before. There's a command that you can input that will tell you, it'll give you a whole ton of information on the screen, but it'll tell you what height your Pioneer is sitting at. So that's a way to tell the build height is, or like the max height there is is an easy way of finding that out. But I don't remember what it is. So I was gonna see what the height this was at, but it's not really that important. But I want to say it's somewhere around probably 1,000, somewhere around the 50% range, even though it's not even 30% of the amount of blocks we have to do. All right, I do need to add in the end cap blueprint here as well. Very good. Oh, actually, I can't use blueprint mode. Yeah, it's gonna be mad if I do. Let's do these two, and then I do have to fly over to the other end as well and do that one. I guess we could do that one on its way down, but let's do these now. All right. Oh, yeah, it's just these two, looks like, that I need to add in on the edges. It's funny that some of these Z-Fight and some of them don't. Funny little game. Yo, Addict, welcome back, man. So debug none will show coordinates where XYZ's height. Addict, welcome back, man. How was your nap? Hopefully all was well and good. Hopefully everything was awesome. This, I think, no, we need to go back one. There we go. It was okay, so it was not amazing. Sad. Show debug none. Control copy. Oh, this is not technically what I was thinking about, but... Okay, that wasn't quite 1,000, I guess. Because I think it's really hard to see. Okay, so this one's at about halfway in distance-wise. Not that one. Pretty close, though. I guess no, not that close. Pretty big difference from that one to that one. Interesting. That's not the same one that I had pop up before. There's another one that I know that's that I used before that is it's this big box on screen. I just don't know what it is. So he was like, yeah. I was saying it is pretty hard to see, but yeah. I saw the number changing, but I was saying, like, in comparison, there's another one that is like, yeah, it's a different interface looking thing, but yeah, it is the theme. I did, while you were gone, I did actually make some production. So we made a bunch of, we're making down here. I guess it doesn't actually show the items moving, but there's there's rods and stuff being made down there. We did a whole load balance section, a bunch of random stuff. Made a load balance of a 375 onto a 1 belt, which was fun to do. It's been a while since I've done a load balance. That was good. Bop and bop. Oh, this is the... Okay, that's why. I was like, why is this one all weird? That's why. There we go. I might need to get a coffee soon, dude. I haven't refilled my coffee in a bit. I have not refilled my coffee in a little bit. We need more coffee. Coffee. Okay, this one has a bunch of extras, but I'm just going to delete these ones here. And I think, yeah, this one. Delete this set here. And then these guys. We have the corners there. Okay, and then this is our end here, so we'll just cut off these guys as well. Like that. And like this. Perfect. Add in our barriers to cut off our corners here. So 1, 2, 3. Three and 3. All right, those are ready to throw in blueprints. I do need to... Let's do our end caps here, though. So this one, face out. And then... Oh, I gotta turn my flashlight so I can see the bottom layer here. Should be like right there. Oh, no, wrong one. Someone just one of my YouTube comments in a random video asking about Satisfactory. Oh, wait, what? Huh? Wait. I'm so confused. So you commented on like an unrelated, like not a video not related to Satisfactory at all? And was your comment not about Satisfactory at all? Was there like no correlation? And they're just like, hey, Satisfactory. Need to add in these guys, these end caps, and like that. Yeah, I commented on Ready Player One movie reaction. What? Huh? What? They ask you from that? Is your name the same on YouTube? I mean, I guess if your name is the same, yeah, it is okay. Maybe they just know you. Those are some headphones. What you mean by that? 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 Bottom? Yes, bottom. This one. Yes. Oh, that one's rotating there. Huge. You can't hear me. They're not that big. They're actually pretty small for like normal headphones you buy. They may just look a little weird, but they're actually, I don't know. They are quite comfortable. I don't know how you'd buy ones that are not comfortable though. The other pair that I have are grossly uncomfortable. I mean, I guess if you're using one of those like super old style like headphones, like CD headphones, they really prioritize quality over comfort. Just get both. Just get both quality and comfort. In my opinion, SteelSeries is probably the best for like kind of the mix-up quality and comfort.
Policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
We do have a break running right this minute, which means I am probably going to take this time to go grab a coffee because I'm going to need it because we're going to be tapped in for a while today. That is for sure. Because I want to try to get as much of this work done as possible because we have well, we have camera package coming in. We won't be streaming tomorrow. But I'm going to go grab myself a coffee. I'll be back in just one moment.
to the good onion. Good onion is a heavy onion. This is a 6-pound onion. This is the tip of the onion. The onion is not the knife around the onion. Remove the pepper skin of the onion. The Dyson onion and onion. Then the onion.
You gotta say you do appreciate how you have ads on a 1 hour timer. 3 minutes of an ad shot is way better than getting yes. There's two things that I just have my screen set up for like how I like to view. Because a lot of times I don't have like a huge amount of time to watch, because it's hard to like watch a stream while I'm editing a lot of the time, because if I'm dealing with anything audio related, it's just too much happening for me to like be efficient. So in the event where I'm doing like just motion stuff, then I can have a stream on or something, but I don't get a whole ton of time just to hang out in people's streams, at least right now. And I absolutely hate when I click on somebody's stream and I get an ad right away. So I'd never want pre-rolls. And my other thing is like, I don't like talking to a stream, like whoever's streaming, like in chat or whatever. And then also getting hit with an ad like mid shenanigans. I'm not perfect with like stopping completely, because I still do like, I still do, you know, continue building and sometimes talking and whatnot, but I try my best to stop myself in while an ad goes, because then, you know, the majority of people who are here are probably not subbed, or at least, you know, lurking or whatever. So the only thing I can't control YouTube. I don't know how YouTube ads work. That's the other thing. But Twitch ads are probably more intrusive. I don't know. But yeah, it's something I just try to have mine set up to where like it's the way I would like to view. Like I'd rather have, again, a bulk set and somebody's like, we're just gonna chill out. And then like if I was talking about something that maybe, you know, unless I was talking to somebody directly who had a sub and I knew they were gonna have ads, that's different. But if you're talking to something in general, then yeah, we try to pause. But you're saying something about Steel Series. Yo, Maddie! Welcome in, brother. Maddie! My goat. Welcome in, brother. How we doing? Ooh, a little Tennessee whiskey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, no, 4. What time is it for you? It's evening time. Yes, it's evening time. Make sure I line all these up properly. Ooh, okay. The idea is to not miss. You am Artis. Yes, Artis. Welcome in, Mr. Artis. Wait, Maddie, is this the first time you popped in since you have artist badge? I swear that's not... Is this the first time? Really? I swear you popped in, like, the other week. Like, last week, right? Didn't you? I don't remember. Maybe not. Maybe I'm on crack. Am I on crack? Who knows? Not me. It's not new, but I forgot. Ah. Well. Now you have remember. Mm-hmm. This is my life when I want to do one of these layers, is I just place blueprints after blueprints after blueprints after blueprints after blueprints after more blueprints. I did this to myself. I have done this to myself, and I must deal with it. Maddie, how's your evening going? How was your day? Hopefully everything was good. I mean, it was a Monday, so maybe you had a case of the Mondays. Who knows? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. I definitely am thinking about maybe weaseling in some 7 Days to Die. Kind of familiarizing myself with the game a bit before, because I think it said the updates is like goes live the 16th maybe. Nice game, dude. Yeah, I have some time in the game, but it's been a while since I played it for sure. But we were talking about other games that like have. Definitely, I didn't know that 7 Days had as much of a following as it did. Like, I just, my brain was not thinking it was like that. It has a surprising amount of viewership. My brain was just not thinking that was the case. I don't know why. Didn't expect it. Bro's locked in. Like, it... Because Lumen streams the game, and actually, to be fair, I think Lumen started streaming with 7 Days to Die. You heard that name, but nothing. You've never played 7 Days to Die? It was, I swear it was the original meme game of like, it was never going to leave alpha, because it was in alpha for like 10 years, I think. Or early access or whatever, you know? Like, for so long. The joke was it was literally just never going to full release ever. But, yeah, it's pretty popular. Just heard it mentioned. Yeah, it's a zombie game. But man, is it fun. So like survival crafting, building, you know? So it's got a bunch of different aspects, but there's not gameplay footage or anything. Yeah, it's I've never played with like mods either. I think it'd be a fun game for sure. Because I've been trying to think of maybe 3 games to do the tubulars with. The YouTubes and stream, but also mostly just think about YouTube and like do things with that. Tried FPS with building with once. I think I remember saying that the other week that you tried one scene and you were like, no. Zombie. Well, the thing is, the zombie game, it does have guns in it. If you're in terms of like shooting, but it's a lot of what you do is like melee, actually. There's a lot of melee stuff in 7 Days to Die. And for at least from what I remember playing. Yeah, you definitely do a lot of meleeing, for sure. Alright, let's do this top one here, like so. Says on first person view game I like. Oh yeah, I mean I do remember you. You were on the Factorio grind for sure. Checks out. Foundry's okay. I haven't played Foundry. That might be one that I'd be. I haven't played Techtonica either. I haven't played Foundry. I don't have either Techtonica or Foundry. But I am open to playing them for sure. I think it'd be fun to do a stream together thing, like with somebody else. Maybe Conrad, because I've seen him playing Foundry. I don't know. Subnotica was first intro to how Satisfactory play. Oh, really? Yeah, I've been recommended not Factory. What do you call it? Subnotica a good bit, but still haven't played it. I do not have it. You say Conrad? I did in fact say Conrad. I did say that word. Oh, does Maddie play? Wait, does Maddie even stream anymore? I haven't seen Maddie stream in so long. But does Maddie play? Because I could also say Maddie. I could say both Conrad and Maddie. I know wait, Maddie streams and plays? Is Maddie tired? Maddie's talking third person. I think Maddie might be tired. Is Maddie tired? You know, Maddie, I don't know if you remember this. Do you remember when you raided me, Maddie? Do you remember the first time? I don't know if you remember. He's 50% tired. Okay, well, hey. It could be worse, could be better, could be worse, you know? It's not the worst. 50% is not the worst we could be, you know? You wouldn't raid me? True. Yeah, you wouldn't do that, actually. My bad. My fault. Forget I said anything, actually. Folks, this is how your streaming friends and moderators treat you. Just like Shadowvin. Oh, Maddie. I do actually. I need to remember to message you. Hold on, because I will forget to do things. Let me do a thing. I will message you the hardest if needed. I'm messaging you to bring you to the top of my list. So when I go and end stream, because Conrad will probably message me as well after streamage, I think, because he's also streaming today. I'm pretty sure. I will. Am I not on? What? Hold on. What? Did I get put out of? This game's dumb. Who the hell? Forever. Get in do not disturb. Do it myself? Damn. My fault. One, two, three, four. Okay, now I need to do the corner. Actually, I need to remove these guys as well. There we go. Oh, come on now. Thank you. Oh, you know what? I didn't update the color on these, did I? Ah! I did not. There's no way I did. No way that I did. These are 99999. I kind of forgot that was a step. That was an important step that I did not do. We're on floor 16 now. Control copy. Copy. I need to go down and change this blueprint before I keep placing things. Maddie's distracting me. I'm blaming Maddie for this one. Post a new color in here. New color, new color. ChatGPT is really the goat here of this build, honestly. I never thought I'd be saying that, but ChatGPT, kind of the goat. So is Muchacho is also kind of the goat. Because I would not have even thought of using ChatGPT for this, but Muchacho got me with it. He's like, "Hey, yo, just AI that." And now we're here. we're here. I do actually need this one here. Yep, there we go. Yep, right there. Right there, and then do our corners. 3, 1, 2, 3. 3, 1, 2, 3. That corner be done. Yeah, you can see the blue contrast now is definitely there. Update these colors. There we go. Ah. Yes, there we go. Load this guy in here. Load this guy here. 1, 2, 3. No, 2. 1, 2, 3. Just like that. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Alright. There's those guys. I will have to adjust this color as well, but for now, we'll just grab these. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Oh, these guys are locked in. Nice. Ready to go. Go. One, two, 1, 2. 3 and 3. Right. That guy is made. Grab this. Nope. That guy. Oh, come on now. There we go. There we go. Oh, come on now. Okay, never mind. One, 2, 3, 4. And then we can actually blueprint these together. 3. This will be 2 and 3. There we go. And boom. Coffee time. Coffee. Coffee. Oh, I need to update these colors here. Again, these single corners are probably just not worth updating this because I just copy something like that and they're done. Yep, okay. I really do have to remember to update the colors in there, in the blueprint. It's just so weird. I'm not used to doing like a gradient like this, so hey. One day I'll probably remember, maybe not. Probably not, actually. 4 down. Really just have to make sure that I am not misaligning these. That is the most important part on these, is just to make sure they're actually in the center. Again, I really should have probably used a different foundation material, because I could change it back pretty quick. It might have actually maybe been faster, but I mean, maybe also I'll just get used to doing it on the concrete where I can barely see the lines anyways, and then it won't matter. Just get good. Get good at placing. Get good at seeing. Yes. Let me just see better. That is the way. That is the way. Four. These are in the middle. See, that one was not. I thought that one might have been a little scuffed. Four. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That one, yes, is lined up. I think these guys are all going to be kind of in line with each other, so it might be easier to line these ones up. That's 1, 2, 4. There we go. I'm just going to make sure these are all lined up, because I feel like I'm... Chance I could have misplaced one of these. I don't think I did, but always a chance. Yep, okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, is that all of them? Huge. Okay, so I do have to go and change the colors of this corner and onwards. Basically, this corner wrapped around to the other side. Because I did 2 layers without changing the color. But I'll go and update the blueprint now. Well, after I do these, and then we will have... I guess it's not that big of a difference on these ones here, but basically everywhere else it will be. Yo, Jace! Jace has arrived. Jace, how we doing, man? What's up, Maddie? What's up, Maddie? What's up? Jace. My brain, no work. They're good? Nice. The heck? Is that a piece of cheese? Is that a piece of cheese? I better keep you warm tonight. Oh, Christian's back. It's a plank. It is a board. It is a board indeed. It is a board. I'll allow it. I will let that resolve. One, 2, 3, 4. Can I place a designer on this? I can, okay. Yo, Miguel, welcome back, man. I need your help. Me and a friend are in a kind of a position. We got tier 9 on our first save and everything. How do you deal with rebuilding? Oh, God. That is, been 200 hours almost. We kind of don't want to spend another 100 hours deleting it. I mean, you're kind of in the hole. You're kind of in... Bro did not grow up in the best times. Wait, what? It's a plank from... Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't have a childhood. Yep, this is true. Yes, I did not watch the fun cartoons, did I? Yeah, I did not grow up. I do not know plank. I don't know plank. This is true. I don't know plank. Yeah, 200 hours in and not being happy with anything is tough. That's tough. I mean, it's kind of like I'm too young. Is that part of it? You think I'm too young at 25? You think I'm too young? Time to cancel this guy? All right, get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, Mikhail, I'm not sure. It's kind of hard to just... You have 12 years on me? Okay. All right. My bad. My fault. I mean, it's a little out of my range, but not by much. I mean, I know some of the old TV shows, you know? I know some of the old TV shows. You'd be surprised. You'd probably be surprised. But yeah, I mean, that far in, I don't know if I can just give you like an answer to fix that. Something I always tell people is go slower and not rush, because it's almost impossible to try to complete the game like faster and like go through it and get everything done and then it not look like craziness, you know? Yeah, outside of like, starting a new save or deleting a bunch of everything. If you don't want to spend a whole ton of time deleting a bunch of stuff, you're going to have to like either, start a new save. with all the new information you have now, or you know, we tried speedrunning it. It went. It seems like you guys zoomed. I mean, 200. I think 200 hours for phase 5 is good. Like pretty quick. Pretty quick. I think. I mean, on our save, we're rocking like just shy of 700. Phase 3, phase 4 technically, but I need to automate phase 3 stuff. I mean, at that point, we might have to do a new save on 1.1. Or build a new area, yeah. I mean, you could try building a new area. I think going slower is the play. I think going slower is the play. Personally, I think slower progression is the play. But it's kind of hard to tell you that after you've spent 200 hours speedrunning to tier 9. Like that's you're pretty pretty far in. You'll play me, hey yo, anytime. Just let me know when. Just let me know when. Are you streaming today, Conrad? You about to do the thing? Yeah, you're about to do the thing, aren't you? I bet you are. I bet you are, you little guy. Hey, little guy, you. This, this makes me moist? It does indeed. Oh, yeah, there's the Australian that we tolerate. Just kidding. We love you. At least I do. I don't know. You're my favorite Australian, I think. There it is. There's the all caps. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. The rage bait. Copy. Oh, we're going to be on floor 17 of, of these ones. Paste. Pasta. Copy. Pasta. He doesn't want to play, 7 Days to Die with you. Wait, what? Okay, Maddie, you're just lying now. I'm just kidding. You're just lying. You will end me is crazy. That's crazy. Hey, that's wild. You don't want to play? Hey, I wasn't gonna ask you to play 7 Days to Die. I wasn't actually gonna ask you. I actually the game I said was Foundry, when you were talking about Foundry or Techtonica. That's what Conrad came up about, the possibility of me doing the dirty with that guy. Although, you know what? There is a chance. Do you think? I haven't actually asked Lumen. I've never actually talked to Lumen outside of stream. But Lumen streams 7 Days to Die. Maybe a little... Lumen is a 7 Days to Die knower. Might get Lumen in on it. That'd be cool. Something I never thought would happen. Hey. And Shadowvin actually did earlier say that...
hey, friend.
Oh my goodness, who is that?
Come and take a seat on Keg's Way.
Nauxil, I'm butchering the fuck out of your name. Thank you for the follow, man. Very much appreciated. Oh, thank you for the ripple cam. Ah, yes. You want to play the Forest guy? I never played Sons of the Forest. I do have the Forest. It was cool, but I think there's other games I'd rather play on stream. I think 7 Days to Die is definitely up there. Especially with them having a new update and stuff, like that seems like, some more traffic and stuff. Good idea. I think trying Foundry or Techtonica or something like that would be good. I think trying it. There's some cool stuff in Foundry. I think the power foundations is cool idea that I like. There's some stuff. Oh yes, Golden Kappa, by the way. Oh, Maddie and Conrad. Wait, both of you. Hold on. At the very beginning of the stream, wasn't it like the first hour, Back Addict? It was like the very beginning of the stream. It was Addict. It was Hessian. It was who else? Curtis. There's somebody else. Oh my God, there was somebody else for sure. But we got the first Golden Kappa train on the channel. I would never had Golden Kappa ever. Never had a special train ever. And we finally got one. Horse shit. That's what I said. I said horse shit too. Dude, yeah. I ended up wearing googly eyes Forgot an hour and fucking 40 minutes because of these guys, but hey, we got Golden Kappa, you know? We got Golden Kappa. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but the first time ever. First time ever. It's pretty crazy. But yeah, there was we had some goons in here before, definitely. Dude, no, that okay. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like for an hour and 40 minutes though, if I did that an hour and 40 minutes straight, that was probably maybe I might have to like there might be have to be like some breaks in there at some point because it definitely like I think I was getting some eye strain at the end of it for sure. It wasn't as comfortable. I think the 20 minutes at a time is totally fine, but like if it all happens at once, then it kind of, you know, a little gross. What are you? What? Who? Jace, bro. What is this, man? What is this, bro? What is this? Suck. Hey, I was just saying that there was some ice strain. That's all I was saying. Conrad, all right, get out of here with that. Get out of here with that. Oh, actually, you know what? Is this one? Did I save this one? I don't even know if I did. What is this at? It's A4. A4, yeah, okay. So this guy needs to be saved, just to make sure. Boom. There we go. Leaves? Wait, why do you leave, sir? Why do you leave? Tell me now. You must tell me now. It's a requirement. Oh, I'm not even supposed to be doing this one yet. Haha. Go down here and do this one. That's what it is. This one's for this one. Huge. I need to keep just the corners there like that. Like that. Get rid of these guys in here like this. I literally told you, I said no such thing. I said no such thing. You can't prove it. You have no proof. Where do you get all inspiration for buildings? Out my ass. I don't know. I mean, I play the game a lot, so there's certain things that like, it's kind of, I don't know, it might be hard to explain, but the, there's certain things that I know that I like that they work together, certain things that don't work together, things like that. You can prove it, but you can't. Yes, the legwork. I mean, makes sense. Classic Conrad, classic. Inspo though, like there's a lot of ways to get inspo. I just kind of build and, you know, eventually hopefully it looks good. That's honestly what happens. I don't really plan builds too much anymore, but when at times when I am looking for like specific inspiration of like what I want something to look like, or maybe I want just, you know, a new unique design. Yes, I actually just, joke's on you, I haven't built anything here, and Jace is actually piloting right now. Jace is actually just building. He's building, I promise you, yeah. It'd be kind of crazy. But most of the things, like, I don't know, I used to look on the Google Images, I'm not gonna lie. Google Image, he's restreaming, yeah, you're not supposed to tell them that, Jace. Get out of here with that, man. He is what the heck? 2, 3. Yeah, Google Images is a common place that I used to get inspiration from. Might sound kind of weird, but I'm a big fan like of brutalism building, and a lot of times, like especially early on, I would build pretty much exclusively like brutalism. And this one, I don't know, there's certain like random ideas that I just kind of pop in my head every once in a while, and I kind of run with it. So like this building is rotating off of like one centerpiece, so it's really just building a big pillar, and then each platform that I would normally build, I'm just rotating it 5 degrees, right? For this specific one. But I do have on YouTube, yeah, you feel free to check them out, but I do have videos on how to design, like literally what a lot of them are called are how to design. But in a good few of those, I do talk about the idea of like getting kind of prepping for a build. YouTube, oh, thank you, Conrad. But I do talk about the idea of like prepping for a build and how to, like, before you even actually start building, like all the things you need. Obviously, some of that is like what production, like what you're going to be producing and how many and like that sort of stuff. But, oh, a little wham bam? No way. A little wham bam? Step 1, get high spot. I did not say that. I actually never know. But the initial, just figure out what your production like would be. But then there's other things that like people just don't do, which is like figure out the size and like maybe some generic, very simple designs that you might want to include. Maybe you want a curve in there somewhere, or maybe you want a big glass wall. Maybe you want a big curved glass wall. Like there's a lot of these other things that you might just want to figure out, and then like kind of, I mean, I don't know, again, it's pretty huge rabbit hole. Actually, have you been to some of the YouTube channel? Well, now you changed my way of building and play the game. I was big. You were big ugly boxes before. I'm assuming that means you maybe don't build big ugly, quote ugly boxes anymore. I don't know. That's pretty awesome, man. I do appreciate the support on YouTube. I've been doing YouTube for some time now. Year and a half of both streaming and YouTube at this point. Kind of crazy to think about it. It's been a year and a half. Actually, it's been longer. It's been longer than a year and a half. Yeah, it's been... We're going on like 20 months, I think. You copy my builds now, or so? Shit. Yeah, you copy mine, but I copy Jace, and Jace copies you. That's the circle of life. That's what it is. You build 6 hands up in the air. I build ugly boxes. No, Conrad, you build ugly cylinders. You build big ugly. You just build big lag boxes. That's what it is, Conrad. You give yourself some credit. You build big lag boxes. Okay, all right, guy. All right, give yourself a little bit of credit here. You build big lag boxes. To be fair, though, the plutonium battery at scale, right? Because zoomed in, like things don't really line up properly because they're so janky with circles and whatnot, right, Conrad? But like, dude, at this scale, the plutonium battery does look good. It looks like a crazy plutonium battery. Don't get me wrong, man. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Same as the Duracell, though, right? Like, they both look good. It's just don't get too close to them because lag. Like, I guess on both of them, it doesn't really matter just because... You're a fan of both batteries? Yes. No, it does look, because you're not a design guy, but like it looks good. It looks good. Outside of those, you do build boxes and platforms and belts. You do that. That is true. This twisty thing is okay. I mean, it's a work in progress, man. I don't know. Not loader copy, but you know, yeah. Well, you have to think like, do I say your name Nox? Is that how I say it? Nox? I don't know I don't know what to say. I don't know what I'm so bad with names. But I mean, it's kind of like the same. Like I'll say like, you could definitely see it in the earlier builds. Oh, caps lock, huge. You could definitely see it in earlier builds, like when I started streaming and making videos and such. One of the Flexo is like always I still think he's the best builder in the game by far, and he has a crazy like way of building. I still don't understand to this day. I think he's so far like he's amazing, right? And I'll always say that. Flexo is always just the best. He's amazing. But he so like for like maybe you see some of my builds and you're like, oh, that's cool, and you're gonna take inspiration. The same thing. I see the same thing with Flexo. I go look at like a build, I see a video and I'm like, what the hell is this guy cooking up, bro? He's going crazy. You know, and you guys see a whole ton of stuff. And I think Flexo is like one of the most influential builders there is in Satisfactory, like over the course of Satisfactory, because he's been doing it way longer than I have, for sure. He has way more time in the game as well. That man's probably got like 7,000 hours at this point, maybe more. He might have more. I don't know, because he had 6,000 at one point, so may have a lot more than that. But yeah, Fluxo's built different, man. That guy's insane. The GOAT. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I'll see stuff from like Fluxo or like, you know, other actually, to be fair, some people put some stuff in the Discord in the screenshots channels in builds and such, and I'm just like, that looks insane. I swear, what was it, Milky? I swear there was I swear Milky had put some in a while ago, and actually was on community highlights as well. It's like insane, like I think it's like a concrete / pillar build that just has a bunch of lights on it. It's like a tan with white LEDs. It looks insane. Dude, I mean, some of the people in Satisfactory just got crazy builds, man. But I love seeing the community builds, because a lot of times you'll see like a little aspect of a factory, like I really want to like use that like style, you know, and incorporate it into part of your build. That's a really common thing. Like that's the only reason I have Reddit, is to see Satisfactory stuff. Because like, you know, you see a build and you're like, holy crap, this whole thing's insane, and I want to incorporate this design. And then you go and do that, and then, you know, you have a cool build if you do that a bunch of times. That's what I feel like a lot of like good, you know, good builds are just like a compilation of like so many other things that somebody's probably seen. I just messed that up. Huge. You like the white factory? Wait, what? Are you talking about one of yours or mine? Are you talking about mine? One, two, 1, 2. There we go. Oh, you know what? I did update this one, right? That's interesting. That's interesting. You like the, you're talking about the, I'm assuming you're talking about the package fuel one, the oversaturation one. I think you just like the oversaturation colors though, don't you? I still think my best factory I've ever made is my rocket fuel factory. I will stand by that. I definitely think that's my best one for sure. This one is different than this one, right? This one's 99. Yeah, okay, so this guy, copy, pasta. Again, I'm not going to bother updating these smaller blueprints. I don't really care that much to like continuously update these ones. I'll just copy over this one you copied blueprints from? Wait, this is the one. Wait, which one? Are you talking about the rocket fuel one? Are you talking about the, you copied blueprints from the rocket fuel video? Or, like, factory? Yeah, no, I mean, dude, I'll say, like, I think the rocket fuel factory as a whole has probably definitely the best blender blueprint I've ever made. The best, refinery blueprint I've ever made. That refinery blueprint took a fat minute to make. I mean, that was an actual, like, 8-hour stream of me just making that blueprint. That one took so long. Blender, I do remember, was only like a 5-hour stream, but I mean, both those blueprints, so like I kind of knew what I wanted. But I think that whole, like, every blueprint on that factory is just, I mean, they're some of my favorites I've ever made for sure. And I think overall the Rockville factory is my best looking factory I've ever made, for sure, because it's just different for what I normally do. Just so different, which I'm always down for, because it was completely freestyle. I had like no idea what I wanted to do. I was just building, and then at some point it clicked, and it, you know, just came together. You watched me build all of the white one, the fancy bronze, the only one watch in and out. The fancy bronze one. Wait, what? The fancy bronze one? What? When we talk about the rocket fuel factory, are you talking about the one on the Spire Coast? Oh, that one. I think the other one's off. No, it's on. We're good. Never mind. Ignore me. I lied straight to your face. You never remember what they do? Yeah. Yeah, the one in the Spire Coast on the main save is the rocket fuel factory. That's our power plant. Um, One, two, three, four. But yeah, it'll always be my little baby. It'd take a lot for something to surpass that one. I think I could make one that, like, a factory that objectively looks better, but I still think the Rockfield one will be my favorite. Because it's like the first, like, larger factory that just, I don't know, there's so many aspects of it during the time we were making it that just make it, you know, more memorable than all the others, being a different style and like it just turning out so good. The blueprints that came from it that I think a lot of people have enjoyed, because both the refinery blueprint and the blender blueprint, if people weren't getting them on Patreon, they were requesting the build videos for member only stuff, which is like, you know, normally I don't get you know, a request for those, but they were both the blender and the Rockfield ones, or like the blender and the refinery ones were the only ones I ever got requested, like, hey, that's the one I want. And so I ended up doing I think I did build guides on all the blueprints that I made for that factory set. Pretty sure. Definitely is. Yeah, it is one of my favorites. Oh, that's not right. Bring it out like that. There we go. One like that. I still have the other two sides to do. Jeez. I've been a wee bit unproductive, a little bit distracted, as they say. Alright, this one should be lined up properly, yes sir. I'm gonna go and do the corners though. Has anybody else had, I don't know, I honestly don't remember if this is only since they updated, because they updated the game today for the 1.1 experimental branch. But if anybody has been playing, has anybody had any issues with like hologram collision again with blueprints? Because that was a kind of a big thing in 1.0 when it dropped for a bit, for like a while actually, and then they eventually fixed it so we could have our FPS back. And it seems to be doing the same thing it was doing back then. I've been having some collision with like pipes, and it's quite annoying, considering we're building with pipes and blueprints. It's a bad recipe. I'm just curious if it's just me, or
Please stand by while
just
we step
doesn't
in
seem
to
like
advert
something
and
that would be the
coffee
case.
time. This is obviously against
We do have a
fix-it
break running,
policy,
though.
but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on
Yo,
somehow.
chicken. Welcome in, chicken. Welcome. Ooh, big stretches. All right, time to wait while we wait for a break to be done. But I do want to figure out why it's doing that, like so much lag when building the pipes around the blueprints. It is kind of annoying, and I don't know if it's just on this update. I honestly don't remember. But I feel like there was some lag, but I feel like it's really bad today. I don't know why. Dude, I need to what do you call it? I need to get some food as well. It was 3 p.m. Wonder if we're gonna have any food made tonight at all. I don't know if one of my roommates are gonna be back. What is that emote combination? Is that a total eclipse emote? Is that what that is? That's a crazy combination. That is a crazy combination. I figured I'd check Twitch while we wait for break to roll and finish. Jedi's actually live today. He's back from the woods. He's back from the woods. Oh my goodness. What a lad. What a lad. Okay, he's got on, notice he's on. I got, oh yeah, of course you do. All right, well I see. If you're gonna leave me, at least do it in style, Shudavin. Jeez, man. Ain't no way you come back just to leave me like that. That's crazy. Ain't no way. That's what you think. You think you can be in both. I say differently. I'm just kidding. I know Jedi's your boy. Don't worry. Don't worry. I gotta give you shit somehow, right? How else am I gonna do it? That one there, that one there. One there, and one there. Is it, who's that? Is it Kernobi? Kernobi? What? What? Oh. I'd love a little sleep token. I'm harassing him as I harass you. Tell him that I told you to stop harassing him. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Do the rest of is this one? You overheated weed whacker, so force stop chorin. So harassment months commence. I was like, I wonder how much, what are you weed whacking your whole property? Bro's got all the chores to do today. Have you tried not overheating your stuff, man? Just don't, just don't. Simple, bro. Come on now. Just control the weather outside. Bro's going too hard with the whacker. It's got some thick bush. You chopping blackberries or something like that? It's a new one, so I figured it would have more nerfs than I do. Apparently he's wrong. Aha! Skill issue. Oh, Shadowman, were you here earlier when me and Artis were talking about, why am I forgetting the name? Why, oh my god. Marion berries? It's, oh, that is facing that way. Okay, we're good. The Oregonian version of blackberries. You were not? So Artis was talking about how she has blackberries on the property that they have to get rid of. But there is apparently, I guess, from what I can tell, it's relatively exclusive to Oregon, is a type of blackberry. It's the same family, but they're just like sweeter, and I thought my whole life, I thought that's just how they were. Like that's how they came was, and I was like, dude, blackberries are amazing. People are like, nah. And it's because we have a different I guess type of blackberry that's sweeter. And it's because funny, when I was telling Artis, I was like, yeah, we have these Marionberry like versions of blackberries, and she was like, oh, are they actually sweet? And I was like, yeah, they are. They're great. So it's season of like where you just go, they grow everywhere though, so we can just go pick them for free and then just make amazing cobblers out of them. Oh, it's so good, so good. But I was curious if you have them in the Cali. I need to do the other blueprints here, so we'll do the bottom for the top. One, two, three, 1, 2. Oh, I need to do the corner again. Thank you, sir. I grab this one, place him over here. Place. Three. That's. And do the inverted one, which will be here, like that. Bring out like one. Alright, and then just nudge these guys in. We only have the one other side to do now. Oh, I do have to copy pasta the colors. We might live in somewhat secluded valley that doesn't have too much berry fruit growth happening, so we can say for certain. Interesting. Well, either way, I'm hoping that we can do a little cobbler at the house at some point soon. Go pick some. Have good eats, you know. Have good eats. Nice little homemade dessert with a little ice cream, a little coffee ice cream maybe. Ooh, oh. I'm glad the weed whacker overheated though. I hadn't realized how hungry I was until exactly. Until I put her down to suck. Bro's pouting. Dude, yeah, I could go for some. Can you get me some food? Yeah. Are you going out to the store to get some food? Hey, I'm down for a little food. I ate a plate of food of like the first couple hours of stream, but what are we in now? How deep are we? We are 8 hours deep. We are deep. We are so deep. Dude, I am so excited for tomorrow, man. I'm not gonna want to sleep tonight. I am so ready for this camera, bro. Got some beef and cheese, bro. Oh, beef and cheese burritos. Are you saying I can't have any? That's crazy. That's wild. That's crazy to me. You what? You want me to starve? Is that what it is? That's wild. What's tomorrow, dude? The new camera gets in here tomorrow. New camera is being delivered between 10 a.m. and 2 p.m. right before I go to work. This is also the last week at work, and then we'll be back to Monday through Friday the following week for when 1.0 hits. And then I guess the week after that, it seems like the 7 Days to Die peoples are gonna have an update to 2.0 apparently. But you better get your ass. Oh well, I don't know if I'll be able to do that. Can you just Uber them up here? Can you just you know, just drive them up here real quick, man? It's only like a couple. It's only just a couple minutes of travel. Yeah, that's it. Just a couple. No more than a couple. That's how that works. That's how math works. Promise. Make sure I line these up. Try to avoid the dreaded mistake. I think we've been pretty good so far. I think we have been. But yeah, Dan, I am excited for the new camera, man. It's the first like quote professional camera. I mean, it's used and it's very intro level, very intro level. But holy man, is it like it's an actual camera, and that'll means I will have two camera, which also means on top of having two camera, I will have the option maybe of doing some like tabletop streamage at some point, maybe if I can find some people to do some tabletop stuff, maybe. Yeah, there's some, opens up some opportunities, you know. Maybe we'll see, we'll see. But yeah, I am excited either way. Very excited either way. You're trying to get into porn? Okay, you can tell us. We only judge it sometimes. Shadowvan. Nar. No. No. It's only builds. We've talked about it. It's only builds, man. Only builds. It's the only builds. Okay. I think I need to do these still. Do these still need a little bit of a color change? Looks like they do. Color change, because those look quite blue. Go check these ones over here. Okay, wink, wink, I believe you. Bro, trying to insinuate something. That's crazy. Ain't no way. Before I start placing these ones, though, I do also need to do the thing. Leave that one there. Do that. I need to update the blueprint colors. That's the thing that I need to do. There we go. Oh, not that one. Delete these ones here and those. All right, and then just the rest of these. No, I think my roommate might be home. Maybe possible. Possible, maybe. No. 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. I do, in fact, need to, oh, what the heck? What do Windows just do? Okay, we're good. I do, in fact, need to get some Grubskis at some point, though, here. There's something that needs to happen. I just have to figure out when. All right, and then what is this color at? So A4, 17, A4, yep. Okay, so the next one is 18, which will be this. Copy. Pizza delivery. I mean, it is possible. It is possible, but I don't know, man. I could actually, I think we have a pizza in the freezer. I think we have like a frozen pizza or two. I could make one of those. That is possible. Save. You know, something else I was thinking about is like, is there a way of me making one of these towers, but like in a blueprint, right? small versions of these towers in a blueprint. I wonder if that is something that I could do. I don't know how functional or if they would be functional at all, but ugh. It's something I was thinking about. Gotta use the brain every once in a while. I do have to remove a lot of these connections here. But we're making progress. We're making progress. I did save this one, right? As A99. And that is, yep, number 18. Okay, all right. A99. This guy's ready. That's all right. Upside down like this one. That's the right height. That's oh, I need to. Oh, I already cut off the corner of this one actually. We can just add this guy in here. And this one, I might actually go start. I mean, now that I'm thinking about, you got me thinking about food, Shadowvan. I can't not think about food now. What have you done? What have you done? You can be able to do Among Us Studio on Friday. Let's. Are they all planning on doing games on Friday? I'd be open to it. I can't say 100% yes or no quite yet. Because I know Jedi was saying originally Wednesdays, right? But I guess, I don't know. Maybe you know the, maybe an updated, maybe he said Fridays instead? Dude, this is my favorite song on the album. Just got blueprint mode here. The more you hear this band, the more I say, "What the fuck?" Well, Pumpkinhead. I mean, maybe you don't like them, but I very much like the Token of the Sleep. The other thing is, I'm not really into metal that much. Not that much. There is some, but overall, it's not my go-to genre. But I do like myself some Spirit Box and Sleep Token. I do like them. Move to Fridays because it fits better schedule. Most of the crew works midweek, so Wednesdays are okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Fair enough, Shadowvan. If Friday is the more accommodated, that'll work for me, especially going forward. Being Monday through Friday. Yes. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. But Wednesday, they're doing a repo group game. So maybe Wednesday repo with the boy. I probably won't be home. Headlining UK's biggest metal festival already. I know you talked about that before, Pumpkin. You were not as happy about that. I don't know. I see, like, I get what you mean. and I mean they've been around for 5 years at this point. Subtoken. Well, their first studio was out 5 years ago. Maybe 6 now. Maybe it's 2019. I don't know. But there's also the idea that Subtoken like has brought in like from what I can tell, a lot of people who are not normally into like metal, but they're into Sleep Token. So it is kind of like a different audience exposure, I'd say, which I think there's something to be said there as well, in terms of like, I don't know, not just download, but like just other events as well. Bring in like people who maybe like somebody who probably like me, who are like more often would listen to like Sleep Token, and also in my case Spearbox. I like both of them, but like in general is not like their go-to genre, right? Yeah, I know. But that's what I'm saying, like them headlining might actually bring in more like of a more like people who normally would not go. That is totally a possibility. I mean, I have no idea why. I have not investigated because it's really not like, I don't really care that much because it's not like I'm gonna be going or anything, or even that I probably would go because it's not really my style, but because I'm not in the festival. So, oh, I bet. I mean, wouldn't they normally sell it though? Isn't download like the biggest? Right? So like if one's gonna sell it, it's probably download, right? But Sleep Token is like, they are definitely newer, but they have been around like longer than most people think, I feel like. Let me check Spotify real quick, because on Spotify we'll have like the most recent produced music, I guess, but I won't always have their whole discography of like pre-signed. What dates are you looking for? Birthday streaming? Birthday stream will be the 30th of July. So the birthday stream will happen on the birthday, which is the 30th of July. Shadowvan, most likely there'll be redeems, or like there'll be milestones within the birthday stream that we will push the stream length. So I was thinking that one of the milestones might be to make it a 24. And then maybe one would be a 48 with a sleep in there. So it may bleed over into the 31st, but like we're looking at a 1 to 2 day window. So the end, I don't think I wanted to go super long because I don't want it to bleed. I want it to feel super close to September. That's the goal, is to not feel super close to September. So I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, it'll start on the 30th. And probably at least be like one juicer stream, if not be like, a couple days. But that's what I'm thinking. I don't have all the details, so that could change, but that's just the idea. Maybe that's in the head. And they're Cult, not a band. A lot of OG festival boosters not going because they sold out. Well, $72 stream for find some. Well, it said with the sleep, sir. So like, if I were to do like maybe we'll do like a 48, but like, I go to sleep at some point during that, so it'd really only be like a day and a half or something like that. Gen Z take it over. I mean, that is like the evolution of music, right? Or like, do you just have new generations? People, you look at the same thing. Like, I probably, I would rather listen to newer. Yeah, exactly. I would rather listen to newer style. Like if we take rap, I listen to a lot of rap, but I would rather listen to newer style rap than old for the most part. There are older ones that are bangers, right, that I'll listen to that have, but overall I would rather listen to like the newer stuff by select artists, not overall though. It's selective. But so the same could be said for like, as newer generations come in and listen to music, then that's just gonna happen where like new artists are they're just gonna be there eventually, they're gonna be listened to. Bits is over in Jedi stream. Bits is in Jedi stream, really? Actual fame. Well, I mean, Jedi is pretty massive. Well, at least in terms of following count, I guess it depends on the game he plays. Yeah, I've never had bits in my chat. Well, outside, he did raid me once, I guess. So we sent him one message, but outside of that, he's never been here. Oh yeah, well, actually, I need to update these colors as well. Copy. Pasta. He lurks a lot. I know he doesn't lurk in my channel, though. I do know that. Which is totally fair. You never sent him foot. Oh, you know, yeah, that's probably what he wants. Just like feet pics. That's what he wants. That's what he wants. That's what it is. Bro just wants the feet pics. All you had to do is ask, man. All you had to do is ask, brother. But I'll say, like, also, I stream it like, you know, bits rated. You had one around 1.0. Shadowvan, fucking this guy actually fished it out for me. Oh no, I didn't ask for it, but he was going around. Because oh god, this guy. Shadowvan went and fished out the raid. Bitch is like, oh, well, let's go find somebody to raid, and Shadowvan's like, Kylo, and then he's like, yeah. So that's basically what happened. You never, yeah, you've definitely never done that, Shadowvan. You've definitely never tried to connect streamers that you think should be connected. You've never done that before, ever, right? You definitely haven't shipped me and Jedi together, not once. No, never. You would never do that. You've definitely never tried to get me and Jedi to play the same game at the same time, like Repo. Never. I still haven't played Repo, by the way, since that one night. I have not played Repo since. Oh, and this one needs to go for by 1. Yeah. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are you friends with him for years before he's big? I'm not saying, like, by the way, I'm not implying or saying that he should raid me or should hang out here at all. I'm definitely not saying that. Because I myself, well, to be fair, I do a lot of stuff outside of stream, obviously, but I find it very hard to consistently lurk or say hi at all to places. Definitely not. Definitely not living against your religion. True. Yeah. Yeah, that definitely. That's how that would work. But yeah, Jedi also rated so many times, but we know each other from cities. Or saying you and Jedi, like Jedi rated you. Yeah, Jedi has rated me actually a good few times now. Like Jedi, I've rated Jedi. There was a point I think towards maybe sometime over the last few months I definitely started rating him more because it was just lining up that point where I was like headed out and he would have a few hours left, so I'd rate into him. But yeah, Jedi has definitely rated me a good chunk since Shadowvan's really started, because he's been trying to get me and Jedi together connected because I guess he enjoys both of us, apparently. Seems like so. Seems like that's the reason. He probably has ulterior motives, though. He always does. He always has ulterior motives that nobody really knows until it's too late. That's what it is. But Jedi's cool, man. Jedi's cool. If I'm gonna hang out in a stream, it's usually because it depends on who's live. Like, because I rarely get to see EU streams. Ain't no way, dude. It's rare that I see a Bits, a Total, a Tag, a Fluxo. It's rare that I see it because they stream so goddamn early, or they're streaming like I'd get up and I'd be like, oh, I gotta start stream soon, so I don't really have time to just hang out. That doesn't happen. None of things are true. This is all slander. Ah, yes, definitely, totally slander. I would never slander. That is against my religion. This guy is the biggest troll I know. That's why I had to kill him in Among Us many times, even in front of people, just to kill him, or kill people in front of him. Gotta do it. The last stream I got rated by Flexo and Tag. Flexo, huge, no. Flexo and Tag, yeah. Flexo's rated me a few times, not that many times, but to be fair, I think he's normally gone before I start. Tag, I don't know if Tag's ever rated me, actually. I don't think Tag has ever rated me. Tag used to be in here all the time. Now, I haven't seen Tag in probably 4 months at this point. Milo streamer got rated by Flex on Tag's hard work. Sometimes it'd be like that. One thing I'll say, like, I don't, again, I don't have as much time now, but going back to Monday through Friday, I'll be kind of hanging out, you know, you have rated me a few times, yeah. You definitely have. I think I've rated bits maybe one time, maybe, just because of timing, but, like, there's people I will hardly ever get, I will, like, basically never get to raid Fluxo just because of stream time. He streams way before I do. He'll start streaming at like 5 a.m. for me or something like that. Timo is one that I pretty much will never be able to raid. Although that may change eventually. I don't know. He said he might be changing his stream times. I don't remember. Tag, always before me. Sometimes Shake, because he's been doing some stuff with FT. So I rated FT the other night. Who else would I never... I don't think I'd really ever be able to raid Lumen. Lumen also streams before me. Trying to think. Total will sometimes stream, well, yeah, but he streams shorter times, so Total doesn't stream a whole, like, in length, not super long, because obviously he has, you know, YouTube stuff and all the jazz, but yeah, he Total is pretty rare that I would get this. I would have to end really early. Like, I would have had to end at, like, I don't know if Total's still going. I did see that he was live though. Is he live still? No, he's not. But like when if I end like, let's say in the evening, say with construction, they rarely have an option. Yes. Exactly. Much less the other way around. Exactly. The thing is, so I'm trying to figure out the ideal stream time. I think what we're going to be doing, because I look back at like when I started streaming, which was in Texas, I would start 11 a.m. maybe, somewhere in that range, which means that would be like me starting 9 a.m. every day here. I'm even further back in time, which is harder, which is why I rarely catch people. Because I feel like a lot of Satisfactory community is EU time-based or Eastern Standard time-based. So my options, depending on the day, are usually like Conrad, Jedi, Andrew. I mean, Kin has been live a couple times, but he goes live at like, what, like 10 p.m. my time, Shadowvin? I don't know what time it actually is. I don't know what time he goes live, but it's late. And then he streams all night, throughout the night. It's really weird. But yeah, he definitely weird. Weird times. Trying to take time over, but life does not like change. I know, Dinah, but he streams so early. Have you seen his stream? Do you know, Dinah? What's going on here? He's also, I'm pretty sure he's Eastern, which is a pretty huge time difference, Dinah. Like I'm 3 hours behind Eastern, which is like Andrew. Well, actually, no, I don't know what time Andrew streams. I don't know what time what time zone he's in. Their live stream was 8 p.m. and that was rarity. Yeah. Dinah, Tag is way more similar to an EU. Way more similar to EU like kind of time zone streaming than NA. I feel like very different. Like he'll be live into like kind of like the afternoon or whatever, but he streams so like such early morning. So you've been hanging out at Flux lately? That makes sense. Well, that's it. That's in what, your evening, correct or no? I would assume that's evening for you, right? Like you see Flux on the evening? Because you see me like when you wake up. You get in here when you wake up. So like 3 hours ago, basically, right? You get in here, like you being Aussie, but also being up hella early Aussie is like a weird combo. Yeah, kind of like somebody, yeah, exactly, yeah. Because he starts so early for me. Wait, 7 p.m. for you? No shot. He starts at 2 a.m. for me then, bro. You think I'm up for that? Ain't no way. Ain't no way, bro. To be fair, there are some times where I can't sleep, and like I'm literally laying there, and then I go see, and like Flux is live, so I say hey, like because I can't sleep. Sometimes that happens. No way, back addict. Oh my goodness, my goat, my goat. It didn't do the thing. It didn't do the thing. Dude, Dyna's gotten hooked up again. Let's go. He's got the command, dude. Let's go, Dyna. Addict, thank you for the gifted sub, man. What's funny is earlier, Dyna popped in here, immediately hit the coffee, but his sub had ran out sometime over the weekend. And he got gifted the sub last time. And I was like, oh, well, damn, bro, you don't have your, I was like, but hey, you know, last month, Back Addict targeted like 6 people for gifted subs. So like, it's not out of the question, you know, it's not impossible. Here, the burrow comes out of lurk and just bops the dino with the gifted sub, man. Very much appreciated, Addict. I very much appreciate that, man. I need to make these. These guys are really starting to get orange, though. Very nice, very nice. In comparison, these guys are very much orange. Didn't need to, yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Addict is just too kind, man. Addict is... Bro gifted like 35 subs last month, bro. Like, he's... And he dropped... What has he dropped? 11 today? He's dropped 11 today, man. He dropped 11 today. God damn. That's insane. Bro's cooked. Bro's cooking. He's cooking something. He's cooking something. That's... What a guy, that's what I'm saying. My goat, my goat. I'm gonna need an emote for him soon. I'm gonna need an emote for him soon enough. Huh. Oh, a little God of Weapon. Nice, nice, nice. I actually don't know if that song's in the playlist. It may be in the playlist. I think there's like 3 or 4 reverse songs. I'm pretty sure. Is that lined up? That is. It's your favorite at the moment? That's because that's their newest single, right? Pretty sure, right? I think my favorite Falling in Reverse song in the moment from them is back after he starts supporting you, a sugar twitched as it. What? What are you saying, Shut Open? Brother, what? Supporting you, a sugar twitched daddy as it were? What does that mean? Bro. What? You're chilling, Shadowvin. Come on. You're gonna go back to... Yeah. You're scaring him away. No! Oh my god. This guy. This guy. Let's get him away. Oh my god. Was that the whole goal? You're banned. You're banned. Ain't no way. Go get food? Bro! You're right. I do need to put, like, I don't know, pizza in the oven or something. Should get food eventually. That one is also off. But I wanted to finish. Oh, thank you. Thank you for banning Shadowvin. Oh, Jace. Goat. Thank you. Finally, somebody did it. Jeez. Took you guys long enough. Why we know? Thank you. It was not nudge. Actually, I need to go over by 1. Yeah, there we go. God, these are so hard to see. Oh, yeah, I think my favorite Falling in Reverse song right now is, well, it's got to be one of their remastered, one of the 2 remastered. That's in the two of the remastered are in the playlist. Which ones are they? They are. There's I'm Not a Vampire, and then what's the other one? What is the other one? What's the other one? My brain, I'm trying to find it. Last Resort, that's the other reimagined one. Those 2 sits in corner in the fetal position, crying violently. Bro, we didn't need to hear all that. Come on. Now bro's just making stuff up. I know for a fact this guy's cackling like a witch over there in the corner. That's what's actually happening. I've never seen him live. I mean, I know that Ronnie guy he can sing his ass off, that's for sure. So you used to do that, then you got divorced and it got better? Bro's coming on alert to respond to that is crazy. Oh my god. This guy's got jokes. Oh. Not actual jokes, but jokes. Oh my god. Divorce is the answer is wild. Dinah, that's what Dinah's pulling from that. Divorce is the answer. That's wild. You have selective hearing, Dinah, don't you? I can tell. The first year you're not seeing any live bands? Really? Yeah, I've only gone to one concert in my life, believe it or not. Believe it or not. I wonder at what point I'll be able to see like a bunch of these together. You can see the gradient already though. Like you can definitely see that gradient right there. For sure. Why the wife asks me why, I say oh, you mean when the wife asks you why. You say addict. My fault, bro. I had choices. Hey, had to be made. Bro's already copping out the back addict answer. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh, we started this one, but we never finished this layer. Oh well, GG's. GG's. Yeah, I assume you meant why. Best live show for me was Linkin Park? Really? Hey. There you go. Alright, V1 or V2? Who knows? Who knows? Only Jace can answer that. I definitely want to get some trains in here though at some point. I might even redo these blueprints here because they kind of, I feel like they don't really fit as well. I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. But I do kind of, I might just do single lanes instead of like a highway down here. Maybe single lanes down here and then yeah, I don't know, man. A little weird. Or maybe like a... Maybe like truck lanes instead of a rail. I don't know. Alright. I think I'm gonna go at least preheat the oven, maybe? Maybe that's what I'll do, real quick. You see V1 as well? Nice. As you can probably guess, I did not. I got launched off that thing, trying to sit. Oh, maybe I'll go down further. Do a little FOV, just like that, maybe. Oh yeah, that is a screenshot right there. That's for sure. That is a screenshot. All right, I'm gonna go like maybe preheat the oven. I need to work on some food skis because I am getting very hungry. It's been like 5 hours since I've eaten. I'm gonna do that. I'll be back in just a minute. Okay. I'm sitting down for a second. You've seen so many bands you can't say which one was best. Normally do 3 to 6 festivals a year. That's a good, that's more than 0. Definitely more than me. For something over 20 years. That is pretty diabolical. Oh, I need to do a little stretching, Tins, I think. They've been going for 9 hours already. Almost. Just shy of 9 hours. We do have a break popping up soon. I think, dude, me discover not me discovering that my roommate is actually going to work tonight. So I'm oh god, it is tempting to order food. It is indeed tempting to order. Shadovan has planted the seed of me ordering food, and now I kind of want to. It's either that or go make a pizza a little later, which is probably the better option, is just make some pizza in like 30 minutes. That is probably the more responsible thing, right? I'm definitely not eating a block of cheese right now. Definitely could not be me. Cook? What do you mean? Well, I have a frozen pizza that I could cook. I could cook in the oven. It depends on how long we go today. Oh, I like this song. This is actually becoming one of my more favorite Spirit Box songs. This one.
Please stand by while we step into advert and coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
I just acquired a bunch of snacking food that should tide me over for a little bit. Yeah, DoorDash is just quite expensive, Mr. Spirit Box. Dude, yeah. Pumpkinhead, Spirit Box is GOAT. I really like their stuff. Circle of Me is my favorite. It's also I think it's probably Shadowvan's favorite. I don't actually know, but I think it's Shadowvan's favorite song by them. But yeah, I probably have, I don't know if I can I search in the playlist to see how many I have in here? If I just search Spirit Box, yeah, there's 10 Spirit Box in the playlist. 10 Spirit Box songs. And there's 170 songs in the playlist. One of anyways, yeah. Yeah, they got a good amount. I could probably add more of theirs, but trying to add more variety. Like I added just trying to add more variety. I think the playlist is finally getting to the point where like there definitely is less repeating, but I do have to remove about like probably 10 songs from the playlist. Things change over time. But yeah, I want to keep adding some more. To be fair, I think I've added a few from Shadowvan and a few from Back Addict. Both of them. I've gotten some songs in the playlist. Oh, dude. I kind of wish that I didn't make this to build height, but it is what it is. I just think it looks better if it does the full twist to Reno, the full 180, you know? But I definitely, this was a learning experience for sure. For sure, some learning experience happened. Oh. Oh, I didn't actually check. Is this one still good? Yeah, this one's still at 86. We're fine. Okay, so this one runs perfectly fine. It's cool built. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it is becoming, I think it's my most unique, probably. I feel like this is my most unique, and after doing this, there's a lot of other builds that I'm kind of thinking about now that I think would be really fun. But I just want to make it to where I can blueprint them, which is the big challenge that I'll have to go through next time. But it'll make it to where I can build them faster and like be way cooler. Way, way, way cooler. You know? Definitely, it's kind of opening the gates of like, you know, I've always been a build on grid kind of guy, which is good, but I think I'm just probably not gonna be building on grid anymore at this point. Oh, at least Z level wise it will be, but like in terms of like X and Y, or I guess X and Z or X and Y, I don't know, whatever. You can fill the build better without BPs? Well, there's certain things, like, if I want to build, like, a big tower like this, if you can blueprint it, because it is the same thing, each layer is the same, so it's the same layer, same angle change, everything is the same. Things like this, it would speed up the monotonous aspect of this build, because, like, don't get me wrong, it does look cool, and I actually don't mind doing some of this, but it also, building these pipes, quite laggy, so it kind of sucks at the same time, right? So there are aspects, like, I would like the option of being able to blueprint things, you know? It's one of those nice things, blueprints. I still also need to bring the space elevator back over here. That does also need to happen. I really do think I should remove this highway set at some point, though. It just doesn't make sense if I have the highways wrapping around it, where I can just, like, bring off the, I could just split off of the actual main highway here and have trains come off into, like, wherever. Like, it just makes more sense to do that. Oh, this is also, I need to add the walls to this one. 3 p.m. Wednesday, I will be working, sir. But this is the last week, Shadow, and this is the last Wednesday that I'll be working. We'll be back to Monday through Friday. Mondays through Friday. Oh, I wonder, or is this Wednesday will be my first time in game, so you can miss the bit. Oh, yes. Oh, have you never played Repo, Shadowman? You just watched it? To be fair, I didn't really do anything in our last session of Repo. I just ran around yelling. So, you know. Only watched it. I see. Yeah, I've only played it one time with, and that was with Jedi and Vince and them. Just the one time. Phone? No worries. Wow, rude. Phone. Okay. What did I say this one? I swear I was going to make this one something, and I forgot what I was going to make it. Oh, well. It'll be something, probably, at some point. There we go. Oh, I don't even have reflections on, do I? I don't think I do. We could rip out some reflections. Yes, we could. reflections. It doesn't really affect the concrete, unfortunately, but it does give us more reflections on the steel and stuff like that, which is nice. But yeah, I don't think it really affects the concrete pretty much at all, unfortunately. Okay, well... I guess I just go... Wait, did I like stop that one mid build? I actually don't even know if I did. I must go up there. Oh, I also probably need to add in these signs on a lot of these. So I'm going to go check those. Big building. Actually, maybe not. Maybe the signs in pretty much... Oh, no, the top three need them. Top three. Alright, delete these two. One, two, three, four. Bring it in like that. No one's lined up. Yep. There we go. And this guy right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Oh, I need a copy pasta these in here. These ones are slightly blue. Just need to change. Yes, there we go. Okay, those ones are painted. Nice, good. Need to delete this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like so. I still need to go through and delete these extra holes as well. I might save that for another time. Just keep doing these platform adjustments. Goodbye, Kylo. Goodbye forever. What? Forever? Why? Why forever? Not forever, sir. I will not allow it. No, I will not allow it. You are not allowed to goodbye forever. I will only allow a goodbye for a short amount of time, sir. And even then, I will not like it. Well, speaking of Spirit Box, huge. Maddie, if you're gonna go to sleep, though, if that's what you mean, then have an absolute blessed rest of your evening, bro. Thanks for lurking over here, brother. As always. I hope your very busy life is busy, but also good and good and amazing. Zoopy, Zoopy, and Zoopy. Zoopy, Zoopy, and Zoopy. Weird. Okay. Delete these ones here and leave those. Taylan? Is that how I say it? Taylan? Hello, hello, hello on YouTube. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, Maddie. Hello, hello, hello. This one and this one. Alright, that should be all the ones I need. Now I just need to do the corners and all that jazz. 1, 2. What are we doing? We are working on a little bit of a tower here. 2, 3. This tower currently, or you know, it will end up being a max build height. It's not technically the top floor currently is not there yet, but we are working on a tower of the spiral variety. You know, I really should get like a screenshot that just has from the bottom. But work on this tower, and it spirals up. Each platform kind of offsets by 5 degrees. Do a nice little tower. For, you know, for not really any particular reason. But yeah, we're building some cool stuff in Satisfactory. That's basically...
Hey, friend, thanks for the follow.
Yo,
Come and take a
Vortex, thank you
seat
for the follow,
on
man.
Tate's
Very much appreciated. If you're having a good morning, even afternoon, whatever it is for you, brother. Hopefully all is well and good. Again, anybody new and maybe just coming out of lurk or hanging out with us, we are, I don't know what day this is, but I mean, we probably got like, what, 5 streams in? No, probably, maybe more than that. Maybe more than 5 streams on this, but recently started this max build height curved spiral tower thingamabob that's kind of pointless in a way. Not really a wonderful tower. Is it Trump Tower? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. It's just, it do just be a tower though. It do just be a tower. Now, I've never really tried to build anything like any of a spiral tower variety or any curves like that necessarily. So I thought it would be kind of fun, and I still have like another, you know, I was debating doing like external like pillars on these where I have pillars that line up on the edge here and then have them connect, but I don't know if that's really by your sleep. No worries. If you gotta head out, if you gotta just stop by and say hi, that's not an issue. I do appreciate you stopping by and saying hello. Hopefully you have a good rest of your evening. Get some snoozingtons. Appreciate you stopping by. One, two. Okay, before I continue doing this one though, I do need to make sure I update the color and all that jazz to make sure this actually stays where it's supposed to be. This one's A99, so we should be going to like the 19th color, I think. The 19th. Let me grab my colors out. Let's go to number 19, shall we? Copy. Pasta. Pasta. There we go. He's missing. They are 3. Okay. Save that as a blueprint there. Might as well do the corners while I'm here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this one's already done too. Okay, so it's just that one I have to do. We can at least start with this. I probably should. I don't get why this one's not saving to the directory that it was in, but I guess whatever. I'll allow it. Turn my flashlight so I can see hopefully a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. One looks lined up there. It looks like this guy down here. Like so. Two, 1, 2, 3. What? I clicked and nothing happened. What is this? I'm getting scammed out here. That one there. There we go. 3, 1, 2, 3. 3 and 3. Okay. Oh, is it gonna let me place this even though the blueprint is like right there? Ooh, okay. So it does actually let me play this. I didn't know if it would, but it does let me, which is nice. Make sure this guy's actually lined up. Yes, sir. Bring this down like that. Nice. One, two, three. 1, 2. Here we go. 3, 2. Oh, hey, come on now. One. And bring that one up by 1. I swear I'm clicking something. Maybe I'm just clicking during like a lag spike or something like that, where it's not registering. I don't know why, but it's not wanting to register. Change all these to the orange variety. Yes. 2 and 3. 2 and 3. Like that. Very good. And then we just wrap all the way around that way. Pretty easy. Put it in auto mode or regular default mode, and then just nudge these in. Look at the stats. One, two, three, 4. Oh, that's not the right spot at all. Thank you. All right. I actually should check after this how many more of these platforms I have to do, because I'm curious on how many I have left. Because we fully completed a good few today. I think we actually fully completed. Maybe we only fully completed 4, 3 or 4. So I might do another pipe set pretty soon, because I haven't done one in multiple hours at this point. Between doing the other production and doing a good chunk of these today as well. I think I'll finish this one, then we might do other pipe sets. But yeah, we're getting a good amount of these done today, that's for sure. It's just that lag spike with the pipes is just not super fun, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I think these are not... Yeah, they are all blue, so we need to change these colors. Change these ones. There we go. Each one of these gets nudged down by 4. It's crazy that I can't even imagine like playing Satisfactory relatively normally or like anything similar to what I'm doing now while with like no blueprints. That would be crazy work to not have blueprints in Satisfactory. Now that we have them, like, oh, how do I ever build beforehand? Like, how do you ever build these crazy things before blueprints? That's the diabolical work right there. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Is that? That is not lined up. I didn't think it was. Nice. Look at me catching that. The kind of secondary benefit of doing the nudge feature like this is you hold it in place and I can go somewhere else and like line something up with my crosshair without having the blueprint in the way. So if I like go to like put these in somewhere, like I have all this other stuff in my way on my screen, but like I move this away and it just seems to be a little bit easier to line this up. It's kind of nice. Then I just click and then go to the other one, then hold it in place. Basically do the same thing each time. It gets a little bit easier to line up versus trying to line them up by hand or like, you know, with the blueprint right there. Just basically lining it up without actually having the schematic out, which is kind of nice. Dear Maria. Doing it this way instead is... that is fun. Okay, there's that one. Gotta round off these corners. We have the one other side after this as well, I think, to do. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Alright, here we go. Connect these guys just like this. There we go. And do like this. 1, 2. Like that. There we go. Do the top side here. 1, 2, 3. No, 2. Oh, hey. It's funny, we're at like 130 hours on this save, and I haven't even made a video on this save. Huge. I don't feel like anything's completed enough to make a little video. Maybe one day. Well, maybe we complete this and add like another 5 factories, and then maybe. I put these in here. One, two, oh, hey. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just like that. 4. Okay. Do this last set here. Oh. No one in line? Yeah, it is. Okay. Dude, this lag is getting so annoying. I'm pressing buttons and then nothing is happening when I press some buttons sometimes. Because the game is like loading something, so it just doesn't register the input while it's doing its loading or whatever. But I've restarted this. I've restarted today like twice, I think. Or like that. There we go. All right, last one. 4, 5. Okay. All right, and then that color looks good. Yeah, so this is actually getting pretty orange right here, and especially at night we'll be able to see, like, you'll be able to see the color difference a little bit more. I'm curious though, like, if we're coming from the very bottom, all the way back here, like, are we gonna be able to see the top? That's what I'm curious about. I just keep backing up and going down this way. Might as well. I'm assuming we won't be able to, which is kind of whatever. Might have to turn off fog as well. Oh, they just start to unload over there. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. It is what it is. Unfortunately, it does unload. All the way from back here, it does unload. I wonder, I gotta figure out if there's a way to make these load in further distance. I think all those pipes, by the way, are gonna definitely lag this save. I think they will. I already feel it. I already feel it, unfortunately. Unfortunately. All the pipes. Probably would help, though. Might have 3 of them per foundation. There's a lot of pipes there. A lot of pipes there. Oh, well. Oh, well. One of these days I'll have some trains on here. I'm actually moving around. Oh. Extra goods. Oh, yawn? Question mark? Okay. I think, I mean, we're past 9 hours. And I think I probably should go make food and all the jazz. Ooh. And I still have to do more editing for Conrad. And I don't know how busy I'll be tomorrow with the camera shenanigans. I don't know how plug and play it'll be. And I also have to I'll probably take some time to kind of fiddle with how the setup is all laid out. There's gonna be some stuff I'm gonna have to do. Probably like move my monitors and some other stuff. Yeah, there's definitely gonna be some stuff. But I think we are going to maybe wrap up here. I mean, fucking crazy stream. Crazy stream. We got a golden kappa for the first time today, man. Golden kappa for the first time today is kind of crazy, if you ask me. My room is getting really warm, so I don't really want to be sitting in here. I want to go downstairs and chill out a little bit. But I do need to mark a save checkpoint here. Wall, let's say we'll do wall 6, so we'll start making some checkpoints here. But we also got some other production stuff done on the save as well, so that's kind of nice. But yeah, I think you know what, it's Jedi's first day back. We're gonna go send him some love. We're gonna raid the man. Addict, dude, thank you so much for the support today, man. You've been absolutely crazy, dude. Absolutely crazy today. What'd you gift? 11 subs today, man. Absolutely diabolical work, sir. On top of everybody else supporting today as well. Curtis coming in here, we're ripping in here, hanging out in Hessian and Christian, all gifting 5. Unfortunately, Christian was that one was not during the Golden Kappa, but I mean, I do appreciate the support. Getting the Golden Kappa is crazy though. First one of the channel, maybe the only one. I don't know how rare they are. They seem hella rare. They seem very rare. But I do very much appreciate it. We're gonna go start up this raid to Imperial Jedi. We'll be back. I don't know when the next stream for sure will be. Theoretically it would be Friday, but if I can, I would get one in like maybe a Wednesday or Thursday as like a test stream with the camera and all the jazz. See if anything just completely breaks, something like that. But tomorrow, probably not. I'm gonna say no on the extra stream. But this is last week again. Before next week, we'll be back to Monday through Friday, and we'll be doing probably some Satisfactory into maybe 7 Days to Die or something like that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll explore. But we're gonna go say hi to Jedi. I very much appreciate everybody hanging out with me today. Hopefully everybody has a good rest of your morning, evening, afternoon. I appreciate all the lurking, and again, I appreciate Popcat with the raid today. Absolute Chattington. Very much appreciated. Much love to all of you guys, and we'll be back sometime during the week. And make sure to join the Discord if you have not. If you want to know when we go live, I do ping that thing every time that we go live. That is what we do. But have a good rest of your evening. Let's go ahead and say hi to Jedi. He's coming back from his trip. First day back for his stream. We thought it still has 30 hours on the clock.